We are live at CollectCo. I was worried about shipping on them. We are live at CollectCo for January 27th, Monday, the year 2025. It's not the year 2525. That's when man may still not be alive, according to Zager and Evans. Welcome, everybody, and we are about to sell you a whole bunch of records. Again, it doesn't stop. One day after another. We are here. I'm going to get the comment feed pulled up. Happy Monday. Happy Invoice Day. Oh boy, happy Invoice Day. Good days. Good times, bad times. You know, I've had my share. Some people probably woke up and saw their invoice and were dazed and confused. And now we're going to have a communication breakdown. But the song will remain the same. Paul is booing me from the back of the store. It's like that SpongeBob episode. This guy stinks. All right. Here we go. Is a katana this big sword that's up here in this box? Is that what this is? Okay. All right, so let's hit the like button on Facebook. Let's hit the copy link. Let's hit share. Let's hit group. I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it here. I'm going to share it there. I've hit the like button. Share, copy link. Okay, now we're going to share it over here. Everybody start hitting the like button, like button, like button, like button, like button. It should be just like an instant reflex, like breathing. Like button, breathe. Like button, breathe again. Okay, very important. Sounds cliche. You hear people say it all the time. Hit the like button, subscribe. There's a science to that. It's like scoring touchdowns. Every time you click that, you're scoring a touchdown for CollectCo. That's like making a hole-in-one. That's like scoring a goal for the soccer fans out there. That's like hitting a home run. Do you still have the Black Sabbath Anno de Lellini? The price was $149.99. I still have that, Edward. Edward, I still have that. Would you like to be the first sale of the week? It's $149.99. You could be the first sale of the week with a big sale. All right, let's go ahead and tag @followers. Welcome, everybody. I'm not catching everything in the chat, but I'm catching bits and pieces. We're also live over on YouTube, and I'm opening that YouTube stream right now, and I'm turning down my volume. Let's also hit the like button over on YouTube. I'm also going to hit share over on YouTube and copy link, and I'm going to hit here, and then I'm going to hit this, and then I'm going to hit YouTube, and now we have Facebook Live now, and then YouTube Live now. Too much for my wallet. That's the worst words I could possibly hear. Let's go over here, and now I'm going to tag top fans. All right. And let's jump over here. It's Chad Williams. Jump back over here to CollectCo. I can't quit you, Coletco. We have YouTube live now. We got, whoops. All right. And we have Facebook. All right. Okay. Now, last thing to do is Instagram story, and we're going to get right into it. And Tanner, there's only one thing I need. I need 3 empty crates and probably some extras. Well, I might can step over here and get these. Okay. Yeah, my little tower is gone. All right, and let's go over here to story, and let me put this, and appreciate that. And all right, so I'm about to start officially yapping right now. Oh yeah, one more thing. Did that box of Japanese stuff get unboxed? If not, I can ask Ed too. Ed, did you see a box of Japanese? Ed? Yeah. Okay, has it been unboxed? If not, can you do that, please? Okay. I'll take it either way. Unboxed, boxed, because I'm going to need those. All right. So, the show has officially began. Welcome. This is Coletco, and we are officially live. Ed's bringing Japanese auctions. Let's put them right there, please. Thank you. And the show has officially began, and he just delivered a whole crate of Japanese vinyl. I've got a whole crate of auctions here from Laura. John, Paul, and Laura are here today, right? John, Paul, and Laura. So we have, that's like the perfect mixture for a big night, along with 11 crates of new vinyl. Wow, 11 crates of new vinyl. I think one of those is for Paul's Sunday show. I'm going to put this right here, Tanner. One of those is for Paul's next Sunday show, a whole crate almost. So that's something to look forward to in 7 days. And here we have it. So a couple things you need to know if you're new. First thing is, if you're new, invoices went out today. It's Monday. If you haven't got one, check your spam folder. If you still haven't got one, you need to reach out to us. Don't let me know here. And if you have any other questions about your invoicing or shipping, you can ask me here because I won't be able to answer. But you can message the page if you communicate through Facebook, or if you're on YouTube and you communicate through email, just send us an email, okay? But as of right now, I can't answer any logistical or invoicing problems. I'm going to put all that on Ed, okay? And he's doing another very important job right now. He is doing another very important job right now. And the next important job he has to do is he's pricing new vinyl for us, okay? He's pricing new vinyl for us. And tomorrow, he's going to be answering all questions. If you've emailed us today about a question about shipping or invoicing, he probably hadn't replied to it yet because he's been sending invoices. He'll start replying tomorrow, okay? So I'm sure between now and 1 a.m. when this show is over, I'm going to be getting a lot of questions about shipping, invoices, and it will be asked live here, and the same answer will remain the same. Contact Ed, because I can't answer anything right here. Ed will eventually reply to you. If we start answering questions right now, it's going to slow us down from selling, okay? And we want to continue to keep selling. So if you ask me anything live here, one, I can't answer, but also number two, it will definitely greatly slow us down from selling stuff tonight. And everybody's here to do one thing, including me, buy records. I might even buy some tonight. We want to buy records. Ed will take care of all the questions about shipping, invoicing. Just give him a minute. He will be back in tomorrow doing that, okay? He's been invoicing all day today. Scott, I got Iron Maiden X Factor back ordered, okay? Let's go ahead and get started. So I spent Friday morning, or excuse me, Sunday morning after the sale, I put our entire new vinyl inventory in alphabetical order. And I did that to really find out how much we have, what we have, etc. There's 11 crates of new vinyl tonight, including all the Rush pre-orders, except for one, but it will be in this week. We got the new Dio, we got the new Cult, which is also a Rocktober, or a Start Your Ear Off Right. I'll get into some of that very soon, okay? We're about to get auctions rolling. We have a crate of Japanese. We have the stuff that Laura has prepared. And then, of course, we'll have new arrivals from John. We'll have new arrivals from Paul. And we'll have some new arrivals later in the show from Laura. So we've got great stuff. We got great auctions. We have a whole crate of Japanese here to go ahead and put up. And man, there's some good ones. I forgot about some of these. A lot of these are titles we typically don't have. A lot of Beatles, Quiet Rights in here, Kiss, Paul McCartney, a couple Rolling Stones. I see REO Speedwagon. I see Joe Walsh. Let's go ahead and get started with this right here. First thing we have is I do not have Whitesnake 87. I do have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, this is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I love saying that with these Japanese pressings, near mint minus and pristine. There is the gatefold. There's the inner sleeve and insert. Very nice, thick, glossy jacket. Life's been good. $35 start on Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh, epic solo career. Joe Walsh from the Eagles. Joe Walsh from the James Gang. And then we have a classic by Steve Miller Band. These are both $35 starts. This is Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band is going to go up for a $35 start. Steve Miller Band is also near mint minus pristine Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There is the cover, or there is the inner sleeve. Here's the cover. There's the obi, and that's going up for a $35 start. There's our first two auctions of the new week. Technically, the new week was yesterday with Paul. That's a Sunday show. That begins a new week, and that new week has begun, whichever you prefer, and now we're in technically day number 2. Let's go through, this isn't the crate I wanted to go through. Let's go through, let's see here. What is this? Yeah, well, this has some other new stuff to it. Okay, has a little bit of everything. I think this is some stuff Paul showed on Sunday that he ordered, and I don't think I've actually shown some of these. So let's see what we have here. Let's go through as many of these new crates as we can tonight. Jessica Pratt, Quiet Signs, $33.99. We're going to do a couple crates of warm-up new vinyl, and then we'll get right into the new vinyl, and then vintage buy it now best offer and half-off crates. Jessica Pratt, Quiet Signs is $33.99. We have more Jessica Pratt. This one's self-titled. That one is $28.99. Black Meaty, Shalagenheim, $33.99 for that. Also, Godspeed You, Black Emperor. I believe this is their newest release. It is a 2 LP, $34.99. Alvo Dabney has the high bid on both auctions. He has that for $35 and $35. Also, more Godspeed You, Black Emperor. That one's $33.99 as well. Also a 2 LP. The OC's Floating Coffin, $33.99 for that. And more Black Meaty. This one's called Hellfire, $33 on that. Looks like here's something I hadn't shown. This is Enter the Wu-Tang, 36 Chambers. That's the Wu-Tang Clan. That's new and sealed, $29.99. And I haven't got to show this one. A Tribe Called Quest, Midnight Marauders, $29.99. That's stuff I haven't got to show in a while. I think that's some stuff that Paul ordered. And then we have Mad Villain, Doom and Mad Lib. Mad Villain, $36.99. That appears to be a 2 LP. And this is Phoebe Bridgers, Punisher. That one is $29.99. Final call. We got one bid each on Steve Miller Band for $35. Joe Walsh is at $35. Those are both going once and going twice, okay? That's where those are at. The next thing we have here, this is $28.99. This is Mitzik. What does this say? Mitski. I don't know if I've shown this one yet. I don't think I have, because I feel like I just did a terrible job pronouncing the name. Puberty 2. This is $28.99. $28.99. Both of those are still available. And then we have Mississippi John Hurt. Mississippi John Hurt, $33.99. $33.99. Mississippi John Hurt, 1928 sessions. I've got 2 copies of Massive Attack, Mezzanine. Massive Attack is $49.99. And Texas Sun, Karuga Ben and Leon Bridges presents Texas Sun, $26.99. Mitski, thank you. makes more sense when I see it like that. Also, I have 2 copies. This is $33.99. This is CISA Control, $33.99 on that. Riley Harrison on Mezzanine, and that is right here, Massive Attack. Thank you, Riley Harrison. C. Thomas wants A Tribe Called Quest. That's so to C. Thomas. Officially selling our first records of this week's cycle. And we have Kelvin Duncan on Tribe Called Quest. Kelvin, I just sold that copy to C. Thomas. We'll get in more this week. We'll put you on a waiting list. It's as good as buying it right now. Thank you and welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. We'll get another one of those for you. And if you are a first-time buyer, I'll give you some instructions, okay? Next is Robert Tomick on the Mississippi John Hurt. That's so to Robert Tomick. Thank you. And I have some stuff here. The rest of the crate is miscellaneous and soundtracks. This is called Glam Rock Collected. That's a limited edition 2000 on numbered copies on silver vinyl. That is $34.99. SZA pronunciation guide. Thank you, Laura. Y'all, you and Paul throw me some curveballs with these modern artists. Music from Batman trilogy, $33.99. That's a 2 LP. That's a Batman soundtrack. London Symphony Orchestra doing that music. This is $49.99, and this is The Tattooist from Auschwitz, $49.99. Music by Hans Zimmer. More soundtracks. We have Fritz the Cat, $33.99. We have The Cheetah Girls 2, $36.99. Home Alone, $29.99. Last copy. We're down to 2 copies of The Breakfast Club after the video I made. I think we sold 2 or 3 through that video, $34.99. And then Transformers 1, music from the motion picture, $49.99. Added to Courtney Duncan. Okay, Courtney Duncan, Kelvin Duncan, Courtney Duncan, same account. You got it, thank you. So put Courtney Duncan on a waiting list for A Tribe Called Quest. Anybody else want on one of those, let me know. Here's our first 2 auctions. Steve Miller Band's at $40 of Alvo Dabney. And he's at $40 on Joe Walsh. Fred, you're outbid on both of them. Now they're at $40 each, both again with Albo. And now, Fred, you're outbid again on both. Thank you, Kelvin. Waiting list on that. That's done. Let's read through these titles one more time. And we have Jessica Pratt, Black Meaty. If you need a price or more information, let me know. Godspeed You, The OCs, more Black Meaty, Wu-Tang Clan, 2 copies of that left, $29.99. Also, Mad Villain, Phoebe Bridgers. We have Mitski, also Mississippi John Hurt. We have Massive Attack, Karuga Ben, and Leon Bridges. SZA. Also, we have Glam Rock Collected, Batman Trilogy, Tattooist from Auschwitz, Fritz the Cat, Cheetah Girls, Home Alone, Breakfast Club, and Transformers 1. Those are all new and sealed. A random crate there. And I think that's classified as the Paul crate, the soundtrack crate, and the only compilation. This is the only compilation I have on new vinyl. That's the only various artists compilation I could find was Glam Rock Collected when I put everything in alphabetical order. So Fred Cardinale's out on both. That means both auctions are a final call to Alvo Dabney. He has both of those at $40, going once, going twice. Hello, Caden. How are you? My nephew's watching, Caden. Shout out to Caden. Welcome, Caden. Here we go, and let's go ahead and go through this crate. I like this stuff when it's in alphabetical order. It's kind of sometimes predictable, but predictable? What did I just say? Predictable. Predictable? That doesn't sound right. Predictable. Anyways, I show them in kind of reverse order because they're from like the back going forwards because the way we do our crates. Anyway, we have Pearl Jam. In stock with Pearl Jam, we have Yield. That's a remaster, $33.99. We have Lightning Bolt, and we have Unplugged. Now, Unplugged is an unofficial. It's a bootleg. It is on red vinyl, though, $39.99. So Pearl Jam, Unplugged, Lightning Bolt, Yield. The Very Best of Dolly Parton. That's a 2 LP. $33.99 for Dolly. Shuggy Otis, introducing Shuggy Otis. Limited edition 1500 on red vinyl. Shuggy is $34.99. Opeth, their newest release, The Last Will and Testament, $46.99. $46.99. And we have Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party. That's on red vinyl, $33. How much on the Godspeed You, Black Emperor? Both copies. The Lift Your Skinny Fist was $33, and the other one, which I think is just untitled or self-titled, it's $34. So $33 and 34 on those. All right, next we have The Offspring, self-titled, $29.99. Sinead O'Connor, so far the best of Sinead O'Connor, 2 LP, $36.99. No FX live, that's in Cologne, Germany, $29.99. And Nickelback live in Nashville, last copy, $44.99. Steve Miller Band is officially sold. Steve Miller Band is now sold to Alvo Dabney. First auction of the night is gone, $40. And Alvo, you also get Joe Walsh. That is sold to you for $40, okay? And it's time for more new auctions. I hadn't even looked in the crate of stuff that's tagged for tonight, much less all the other stuff that just came in from this Japanese shipment, which is an entire crate. So we got enough auctions to keep us busy pretty much all night long, especially when a lot of these start getting a lot of bids. Next thing is Olivia Newton-John. That's her Christmas album, Angels in the Snow. That is on white vinyl, $33.99. Also, Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. That's a music on vinyl. Muddy Waters, $39.99. Motorhead self-titled, $29.99. And Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. So, Nick, if you decide you want any of those Godspeed U's, just let me know, and I will greatly put those up for auction. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first soundtracks. Lots of soundtracks tonight. One of the first ones we're going to do is the Death Wish soundtrack. This is Death Wish 2. Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin did this soundtrack. Very cool. 82 USOG specialty pressing. It also has a promo sticker at the bottom. It's on Led Zeppelin's label, Swan Song. Nice, no condition notes whatsoever. It does have the original on her sleeve. Also a gold stamp promo. Death Wish 2 is a $25 start. That's now up for auction, Death Wish 2. Let's go ahead and pull something else from the Japanese bin. And from the Japanese bin, we have an obi-less but nice Band on the Run, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is what you would expect from Japan. Near mint minus, there's just no obi. $35 start for Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run. This has the original on her sleeve. It also has the booklet insert with it. Nice jacket, $35 start on that, okay? Now we have Nick Orlando wants Lift Your Skinny Fist. I got that for you. Let me go ahead and pull that. And if anybody else wants one, I'll have to order it for you, but we will gladly put you on a waiting list. That is so dear. I've already had a few like tongue twisters tonight somehow, and we're just getting started. Alanis Morissette, The Collection. Alanis Morissette's a 2 LP compilation, $44.99. Also, Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits, $33 for Marilyn Monroe. Joni Mitchell Blue is $33.99. Remastered Bernie Grundman cut. Misfits, The Collection's $33. Ministry, Psalm 69. Ministry's $33.99. And Mac Miller's newest album, Balloonerism. Mac Miller's on white vinyl. So if anybody else wants anything in that crate, let me know. That is the first 2 crates of the night done. Let's get into some Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. I think there is a crate back here that has really good titles. I'm about to show Buy It Now Best Offer from last week, and let's go ahead and do that right now. Has everybody hit the like button? Stay with us all night. Here officially in about 15 minutes, probably after the conclusion of this next crate, you'll see nothing but new stuff, probably for the next like 5 hours. There'll be nothing but new titles. Ed's rolling up the dolly right now. I see Queensryche. I see Motley Crue. I see The Cult. I see Dio. I see King Crimson. I see Rush. I see Rush. And here's what's left in here. Mac Miller, Ministry, Misfits, Joni Mitchell, Marilyn Monroe, Alanis Morissette, Motley Crue, Motorhead, Muddy Waters, Olivia Newton-John, Nickelback, No FX, Sinead O'Connor, Offspring, Oingo Boingo, Opeth, Shuggy Otis, Dolly, Pearl Jam, and Pearl Jam, okay? And then Talks with Ravens wants Ministry, Psalm 69. That is sold to Talks with Ravens. Thank you. And Death Wish has one bid for $25. Kevin, Cave of Rock, has Death Wish for $25. That's going once, going twice to Kevin. Going once, going twice to Kevin. And now, let's go through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? I think there's some really good stuff from last week that's only been gone through like maybe one time. So let's go ahead and go through these a second time. If I'd went through them last night, it was maybe pretty late. So let's go ahead and go through these right now. And these are all Buy It Now or Best Offer, okay? No bid on Band on the Run. We're getting a $35 start. And that's Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run. That's a $35 start. Boy, it's weird seeing some of these Rush albums over here. I'm very excited to show them to you. Been out of print for so long through retail stores, and we're very excited to have them. We're about to go through the Rush. But first thing we're going to do is we got to go through some other stuff first. Here is the next crate, Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Rick Wakeman. Rick Wakeman's criminal record, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. As always, don't hesitate to make an offer. Don't hesitate just to go ahead and buy them either. Doesn't matter to me. Totally up to you. We have Honk. That's a self-titled album, $9.99. Orange Epic label. We'll probably do at least one crate of half off too. From up front, I got to go grab it, but we will do that. Pops and Prado, Perez Prado and his orchestra. Pops and Prados and shrink wrap. That's an RCA Living Stereo, $9.99. Black Kangaroo, that's Peter Kalkonen, 1972. That's $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Bob Dylan is a white label promo. It's also a gold stamp promo. That is $44.99. No condition notes on that. $44.99. And duets with Jerry Lee Lewis. Duets is on gold vinyl, $24.99. Kevin, you've got outbid on Death Wish. There's a new bid for $26. Let me know if you want back in. If you're out, I'll go ahead and do a final call to Michael. Nobody bid on Wings, Band on the Run. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run. If anybody needs that, it is a very nice Japanese pressing. Just missing the obi, and that's going to go up now for a $35 buy it now. Okay, I'm going to lay that right over there. You can pick that up now for the buy it now price. Jethro Tull looks like it has some markings like what I believe was in a radio station at one point. Very nice copy though, $19.99. Jethro Tull. The Birds is in shrink wrap. It's their self-titled album. The Birds is $24.99. Beautiful vinyl. Very, very nice. In partial shrink wrap, $24.99. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun. This crate is buy it now best offer if you're just hopping on. Don't hesitate to go ahead and buy them. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Chick Corea is $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Wings for $35 to Michael Snared. And now we have a new bid on Death Wish and now final call. Michael Snared has that for $26 final call. Josh Tanner, I'm going to sell you the Dylan for $38. Thank you, Josh Tanner. That's sold to you. Go Now, the Moody Blues, #1. Go Now's on this blue London label. Very nice. The Moody Blues is $19.99. Randy Newman, Land of Dreams. Randy Newman is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. And Journey Through the Past, which is a Neil Young album, technically a soundtrack, $44.99 on that. Very cool one here. This is the Green Hornet. This looks really cool. This is a 1966 USOG. This is one I should probably be keeping. I love stuff like this. 1966 US original. The Green Hornet, the original television score from that classic television show. VG Plus, $35 start. Laura says this exact club copy has never sold on Discogs, but the other stereo copies usually sell for $50 up to $80. It should. Very cool one here. I don't see that one as often. Look at that. The Green Hornet. That's going up for a $35 star. Very cool there. That's now for bid. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, including Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Chance. A lot of these are already stored in MoFi sleeves. A lot of these from this particular collection, very well taken care of. The Moody Blues, there's our nightly Moody Blues album. You can check that off your bingo card. Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, $19.99. $19.99. We have Mike Rutherford, Acting Very Strange. Mike Rutherford is $14.99. And John Lennon, Live in New York City. That has an insert with it and the original on the sleeve, $24.99. Fred Carnell's in on the Green Hornet at $36. It looks like we're done on Death Wish. Sell that to Michael Snared for $26. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. That was the Death Wish 2 soundtrack. That is sold. Also, we have Graham Edge Band featuring Avian Groovitz, $14.99 on that. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, a very, very nice German copy. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, $24.99 on the German Iron Butterfly. Is Bruce Lee on the back of the Green Hornet album. I'm not seeing a picture of Bruce Lee. Is that what that says? Is Bruce Lee pictured in the back of Green Lantern? I don't see Bruce. No, I don't think so. Not seeing that on this one. Fred Carnell has that for $36. And that is going once, going twice. Next is Kaja. This is $14.99. Jim Sedal offered $20 for Iron Maiden. That is sold to Jim Sedal. Thank you. That's sold for $20. And we... What's that? Oh, Bruce Lee is on it. Okay. Is that the one doing the kick on the back? Humble Pie, Rock On. Humble Pie is in shrink wrap, $29.99. Is that this guy doing the kick right here? Is that who that is? That right there? Is that what y'all are talking about? Let's see here. Bruce Lee. As Green Hornet's sidekick. This right here. Probably what's going on right here. It looks like a Bruce Lee kick to me. That must be what they're talking about right there. Looks like it. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes. And now we have, I saw on Instagram you're selling a copy of Holes Live Through This Tonight. Is that an original reissue? I don't know, but I bet I can find out pretty quickly. Iron Butterfly was sold for $20. Ginger Lynch, I'm going to sell you John Lennon for $20. And the Hole is a 1994 German copy. There we have it. And then we have Nick Orlando and Humble Pie, and the Green Hornet has a bid for $38. Next thing is Iron Butterfly Live. That's also in shrink wrap. Iron Butterfly Live, that's $19.99. First label for that release. Barclay James Harvest is an early UK repress. $24.99 for Barclay James Harvest. And then Jay Ryder, No Longer Anonymous. 1996 US, same guy from Anonymous. $39.99. So yeah, it looks like the Hole is from 1994. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And our next new auction is Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. So the Green Hornet's at $38. Very cool. It's a television original soundtrack. Very cool one there. And just so you know, Fred Cardinal, you have been outbid. Here's our next Japanese auction. It's Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a really nice Japanese pressing with obi and insert. Bon Jovi's going up for a $35 star. That's now up for bid. Next is Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Fred Cardinal, and Fred's backing on the Green Hornet at $40. Next is Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. Van Halen is sealed, $99.99. Everything that's being now is buy it now or best offer. Our World, the British Casuals. The British Casuals is a 69 US white label promo, $29.99. On the mainstream label, a white label promo. John Gollan, you've been outbid on the Green Hornet. Next is Heavy the World, Squash Globe, live in Hawaii. That's a hard rock album, $19.99. That is $14.99. And then we have Now Yearbook 1993, which is already at a great price at $44.99, below the original retail value for sure. It's a 3 LP compilation of hits from 1993. That is $44.99. We have Three Dog Night live at the Forum. Three Dog Night is $19.99, and Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla, We Built This City. That's EX edition, $17.99. Firefall, Luna Sea. This has their hit song, Just Remember I Love You. That's VG Plus, $12.99. And The Pretenders, that's their self-titled album. The Pretenders is EX, $24.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Bon Jovi does not have a bid yet. Looking for a $35 start. The Green Hornets at $40 of Fred Cardinal, and John Gollan's out. And Now Still Rocking in the 80s has it for $45. Christine McVie is EX edition, $17.99. So this is a 66 US original club, a Capitol Record Club. And this Capitol Record Club has actually never sold on Discogs. The other versions of this typically sell for $50 all the way up to $80. So at a really good price right now at $45. And Bon Jovi does not have a bid, looking for a $35. Green Hornets now at $45. Star for $15. That's sold to Jeremy Abrams. Starship for $15. Courtney Duncan gets now $93. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. Green Hornet is at $45. Fred, you're out. Vaughn's out. And now Bon Jovi has a bid with Brian for $35. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, that's an EX copy. Tusk is $32.99. That's an EX copy. Kansas Vinyl Confessions. Nice clean copy of this with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on this. Vinyl Confessions is $19.99 by Kansas. We have The Carpenters, Made in America. The Carpenters is $14.99. And the very best of the Beach Boys. The very best of the Beach Boys is $29.99. That's a gatefold. That's a fairly modern reissue or compilation that's been recently pressed. We have Bad Company, Run with the Pack, $24.99. Does have some cover wear up here, but very clean vinyl. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, $24.99 on that. And then also we have Commodore's Night Shift. That's $14.99. We got Jason Boxell at $10 on the Carpenters. That's sold. Green Hornets at $45, and Fred says he's done. So Vaughn, it's to you, and he's at $46. And now Bon Jovi's the final call for $35. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits. Great compilation on this Greatest Hits. Tamla Motown, $34.99. Very nice, very clean. And I guess we'll start them, just put them directly behind me. Yeah. I'll figure them out eventually. Dire Straits self-titled, Sultans of Swing. Very nice with the original on our sleeve. $34.99 on that. Michael Peevler said he would do $15 on the Three Dog Night. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael Peevler. The Christine McVie is her self-titled album. It's EX $17.99. Does have a little bit of a stain here on the cover. It's still available. And Stuck73 said 23 on the Beach Boys. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. That is sold. The Green Hornet is graded VG+. The cover is probably VG. Overall, it's pretty nice for a record of this magnitude, or I should say of this genre. These soundtracks I usually see pretty beat up like this. It does have some spine damage, so we'll call it VG plus vinyl and VG or VG minus cover. Okay, VG or VG minus cover. VG plus vinyl, an original 66 club copy. Vaughn has it for 46. Next is ST on Christine McVie. Let me make sure that Debbie doesn't want it. Debbie, if you want that, let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and sell it. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Really nice copy with the original on her sleeve. $24.99. Bill Samus, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Dire Straits for $28. Thank you, Bill Samus. The Shadows, String of Hits. The Shadows is $9.99. Prism, small change. Prism is $14.99. We have the Green Hornet, now a final call, and it's at 46 with Von Galipsy. Brian Call wants the Commodores for $10. That's sold. Debbie Winstead does want Christine McVie. That's sold. ST also gets Chicago. Melanie, you were second. And we have Blondie, Auto American. Blondie's a really nice copy. No condition notes on that. $29.99. Paul just dropped off another crate of new arrivals. I like that. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. Jerry Rafferty is $24.99, City to City. Donald Fagen, The Nightfly, that's a 2021 pressing, $29.99 for Donald Fagen. And America Hearts, big hits on this one. Daisy Jane, Sister Golden Hair, EX edition, $17.99. That's called America Hearts. All right, that was a great crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And I love going through Buy It Now Best Offer crates that we've went through this previous week. You know why? Because we've been putting out great titles, and now there's great titles still left, and now they're Buy It Now or Best Offer. Brian Thurman, you were the only bidder on Bon Jovi. That's going to you for just $35. Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressing. That's sold to Brian Thurman for $35. That's gone. And now we've already sold Chicago Green Hornet. It's about to sell for $46. First thing we have here is FM for $27. FM for $27. If that's Fleetwood Mac, Michael Peevler, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $27. And John Dodd, let's do a $2 bump on America. Instead of $17.99, let's make it $12 and I'll sell it to you. Bill Samus wants the Firefall. That is this one right here, Luna C. That is sold. And then Tim Holloway, was there a bid on Van Halen? An offer on Van Halen? Well, there was an offer on Van Halen. Was there? I never did see that. It's not on my screen. If somebody made an offer on Van Halen, I never did see it. Let me see. Let me go back up to the top. Is there an offer on Van Halen? Let's see here. I don't see that. If there is, somebody needs to resubmit it. Okay, and then Tim Holloway, let's do a $3 bump on Stevie. I'll sell that to you for $28. So we got Stevie pending for $28. We got this pending for $12. And then Ben Dygert, I'll go ahead and sell you Rafferty for $18. And now let's clear the board of auctions. And this is officially sold to Von Galipsy for $46. Dwayne, what was your offer on Van Halen? $85. We had that marked $99.99. You got it. Sell this to Dwayne Worley for $85. That crate's worthy of another recap. It was about full when I put it up here. Now it's about empty. We got two pending records. John 32862. Somebody's already bought Starship. Knee deep in the hoopla. Somebody's already bought that. Let's get some fresh auctions up. And if you just joined, when I started this crate, there's about 50 more people watching than when I started it. We're about to do this one. I think I'm going to go ahead and show a crate of pre-orders. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Show a crate of pre-orders. And at least one of the new ones. Go ahead and knock out one, because there are 10 crates of new vinyl tonight. I repeat, there are 10 crates of new vinyl. I think there was 11. One of them is some stuff for the next Sunday show for Paul. So yeah, there's 10 crates of new vinyl. I wonder if Jerry Stone's watching. I repeat, 10 crates of new vinyl, okay? So John Dodd's going to pass on the America for $12. If anybody wants that, it was marked EX1799. I said $12. I always mention the hits on this one. Daisy Jane, Woman Tonight's on here. Sister Golden Hair, we all know that one. $12 on that. Tim Holloway did say sold on Stevie Wonder. Sell that to Tim Holloway for $28. I love Stevie Wonder's cover of the Beatles, We Can Work It Out. I think that's one of the best Beatles covers ever, next to probably Joe Cocker's with a little help from my friends. We have Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. This is going up for a $35 start. Here's our next Japanese. It's Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. It's a 2LP Japanese pressing. It does have the book. It has both original inner sleeves. It is a gatefold cover with obi. Very cool. I don't get that one as often. Grand Funk is a $35 start. And we have Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. That's a Japanese pressing with obi. Time after time, girls just want to have fun. And that's going up for a $35 start. There's the near mint vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. Grand Funk already has a bid. Any Big Bob vinyl? Yeah, I think John will be delivering us some crates in just a second. We've got like 10 crates of new vinyl, and I bet before the night's over, we'll have at least 9 crates, 8, 9 maybe, of new vintage stuff. So as soon as we get done with these recap bins, that's where we're at. So if anybody wants to go ahead and grab America, I've already discounted it to 12. ST wants the Donald Fagen. That is sold. And then that's sold to ST. And then Blondie was a really clean copy of Auto American, $29.99. Speaking of Big Bob's collection, here comes Big John delivering them. He is delivering Big Bob's collection. It's like on a pallet, like they roll around gold on in Fort Knox. We have Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record, $19.99. We have an offer on Kansas to John Smetzer. John Smetzer gets Kansas for $15. So we got Rick Wakeman, Blondie, America. We also have Honk. That's $9.99. Pops and Prado, Perez Prado, in shrink wrap, living stereo, $9.99. Black Kangaroo, Peter Calcoen, that's $19.99. Duets, that's Jerry Lee Lewis. Go Vinyl, it's a compilation of some of his duets he did. That is $24.99. That's on Sun, $24.99. Yellow Vinyl. Jethro Tull's $19.99. Minstrel in the Gallery. The Birds, a really nice copy in shrink wrap. Gene Clark, Chris Hillman, David Crosby, $24.99. Chick Corea, The Leprechaun. Some of these right here from Big Bob's collection right in here, and they're really nice. $19.99. Go Now, The Moody Blues. Denny Lane doing some of the vocals on that one. And now, the first thing we have is Cyndi Lauper's A Final Call to Jason Boxell for $35. Over here is Grand Funk, A Final Call to Bill Samus for $35. Next is Brian DeLeon, offered $22 on Blondie. Let's go ahead and sell that for $22 to Brian DeLeon. And then Jerry Lee Lewis is sold for $18 to Jason Boxell. Those are sold and sold. Randy Newman, Land of Dreams. Randy Newman's $19.99. Neil Young is $44.99. The Moody Blues appears to be an OG stereo copy. Just has a little bit of cover wear, but beautiful vinyl. Blue London label, $19.99 on that. Kind of surprised that's still in there. That has their hit Go Now on it. Manfred Mann, that's before they got kind of proggy and psyche, the Moody Blues there. Manfred Mann is $9.99. Another Moody Blues. This is more on that proggy, I don't know if you call it psyche, but yeah, $19.99. And this is Mike Rutherford, Acting Very Strange. Mike Rutherford, $14.99. Graham Edge Band is $14.99. Graham Edge. Kaja is $14.99. Also, Barclay James Harvest, an early UK repress, $24.99. Jay Ryder, $39.99 for Jay Ryder. Our World, The British Casuals. The British Casuals is a white label promo. Still available, $29.99. I'm about to sell both auctions for $35 and $35. Charles Owens, I'm going to sell you the Jethro Tull for $14. It's $7 shipping on all purchases. Yes, a new week began yesterday. We had a show yesterday. That started a new week. So now it's $7. We do not combine invoices. We do not combine invoices. So if you've got an invoice, you can't add anything to it. Hopefully, you don't want to take anything off. And then we will start a new cycle right now. So $7 begins again now. You've got all week. You got 6 nights in a row, probably collective over 50 hours of buying opportunities here. We have Heavy the World, $14.99. The Pretenders is still available. Brass and Pocket, that's EX $24.99. Bad Company is still available. No Condition Notes, $24.99. The Shadows was $9.99. And then Prism was $14.99. There we go. Great record still left. Let's sell Bill Samus, Grand Funk for $35. We got a great crate of auctions tonight, including a lot of soundtracks. We've already done a couple. We've done Death Wish and Green Hornet. We've got a whole crate of Japanese, and you never know what else I may pull with some surprises, okay? We have next is Cyndi Lauper. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $35. And let's go ahead and show one of our first big pre-orders this week. Not before I go ahead and put up some new auctions. First thing is Prism at $10. Prism is sold to Melissa Bailey for $10. And we got Melanie Jennings, that's Callie over on YouTube. Let's go ahead and sell her that very nice copy of Run with the Pack for $20. Tyler Uby on Barkley James Harvest for $20. Did you already submit that and I ignored it earlier? I may have overlooked that. That sold to Tyler Uby for $20. And wow, not much left in there. We've almost sold this entire crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Great stuff that was put out last week that didn't sell. Now it's on sale. The Shadows is $9.99. That is a compilation. It has a promo sticker on it. It appears to be a German press, and it's only $9.99. No condition notes. We got the Shadows, the Pretenders, Heavy the World, Hour the World, Jay Ryder, Kaja, Graham Edge, Mike Rutherford, Manfred Mann, Moody Blues, Neil Young, Randy Newman, Chick Corea, Birds, Black Kangaroo, Props Prado, Honk, Rick Wakeman, and America. Those are all still available. I'm going to put them over here next to this other crate that I just went through of new vinyl. And here we go. Let's go ahead and start with our very first crate of new stuff for the night. It's already top of the hour. Hard to believe we've already been on here for 45 minutes. We have. And Monday, if my distributors come through, which this distributor, I get a lot of this stuff, they usually come through for me. On Monday nights, 9 times out of 10, we get to show new arrivals that come out on Friday. So if you're into buying the newest releases, usually on Mondays and Tuesdays, we get to show the brand new stuff that comes out on Fridays. And all this month, every Monday and Tuesday, pretty much every Monday and Tuesday this week, we've had the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. We've had the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. And I'm about to show you a title that's new, that's not part of that series, that I bet we're going to sell out of tonight. But before I do that, let me go ahead and make sure Fred Cardinale, if you want the Shadows, let me know, Fred. Just say sold or pass. If you pass, Gary Wellman wants it, and Gary for sure wants Man for Man. Let's put up a couple new auctions before we get started. So already 6 o'clock, and we're already going to go ahead and get into some new stuff. How about Charlie Brown's All-Stars? I've never seen this before. I know how collectible Charles Schultz and Peanut stuff is. Let's put this up right now. It is Charlie Brown Records presents Charlie Brown's All-Stars, sealed. I know how collectible this stuff is. Very cool. It has inside a 12-page full-color read-along book. Never had that before. How about a $25 start? $25 start. If you hadn't got an invoice, Larry Russell said he hadn't got an invoice. Make sure you message our page. For some reason you didn't get one. It may be in your junk folder, or maybe we just hadn't sent it to you yet, but they all have been sent. So anybody new that just got on, you're like, I hadn't got my invoice yet. I'm a first-time buyer. You might want to reach out to us. There may be some kind of glitch somewhere down the line where you hadn't got one. So all questions about invoices and shipping, just make sure you message our page, and we'll get that fixed for you, okay? First one is Larry Russell. This is Kansas, a $35 start. There's the insert. There is the solicitation. There's the cover and Obi, and that's going up for a $35 start. Fred Cardinale says he does want the Shadows, so let's go ahead and give that to Fred. Gary, you were second on that. Let me grab my other cellular device here, and the first thing we have is a new pre-order, and this is actually not a Start Your Ear Off Right. This is actually not a Start Your Ear Off Right. This is just a new release. And let me go ahead and pull it up before I start reading out any additional information here. Let me get all the orders. And Larry said he found it. Great. Yeah, a lot of times they go to your junk folder because a lot of email servers think it's some kind of junk because it's a invoice requesting money, obviously. So, and it's something you've never got before, so it goes to your junk. What label's Charlie Brown? Charlie Brown is it's on Charlie Brown Records. It's on Charlie Brown Records. Buena Vista Distributing, that's related to Disney. Charlie Brown, it's sealed. It's a 1978. 1978 OG. And then Kansas is a $35 start, okay? $35 start. First thing, this is a new release. This comes out Friday. Grab one now before they sell out. Dio, The Very Beast of Dio, Volume 2. featuring tracks from Dio's 96 2004 albums, limited edition, Dragonfire 2 LP. That's a new release, first time ever on vinyl. If you don't have one and you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would claim one right now. These are $44.99. Scott Corcoran gets one. One is sold to Scott Corcoran. Also Richard Davis and Ken Crooker. Richard Davis and Ken Crooker, those are sold and sold. How about Paul Conway and Larry Michael? Paul Conway and Larry Michael. We also got Michael Carpenter and Dwayne Worley. Michael Carpenter and Dwayne Worley, those are sold and sold. And then next is Sean Druin and Kenny Cates Jr. Sean Druin and Kenny Cates Jr., those are sold and sold. Darren Wortman and Greg Preston. Darren Wortman and Greg Preston, those are sold and sold. And then we have Dwayne Sevilla, and then we got Scott Markheim. Dwayne Sevilla and Scott Markheim, those are sold and sold. And it looks like this crate has already gotten really full. So if you know for sure you didn't pre-order Dio and you want one, I would recommend grabbing it right now before this thing happens to sell out. And the next thing was Jay Lucas. Jay Lucas got one. Let's give one to Jay Lucas and Steve Howe. Jay Lucas and Steve Howe, those are sold and sold. And then we got Darren Wallace and David Eberly. We got Darren Wallace and David Eberly. That is sold and sold. Fred Cardinale and David Campbell. Fred Cardinale and David Campbell. Terry Gearhart and James Bragg. Terry Gearhart and James Bragg. There's two more sold. Brian Reynolds and Kevin Knight. Brian Reynolds and Kevin Knight. Also Scott Beebe and Tom Byrne. Scott Beebe and Tom Byrne. There's Scott Beebe. There's one for Tom Byrne. And then J.J. Wilson and Greg Mossberger. J.J. Wilson and Greg Mossberger. So those are sold and sold. And now here's what I have left. I've got 4 copies. All the pre-order has been fulfilled. New release that comes out Friday. Let's see how many we have left. But first, let's update these auctions. We got Charlie Brown. It's 1978. It's sealed, and it has a book with it. It's sealed. Okay, and here's the bids that has come up on Charlie Brown. 25, 25, also 30, also 31, and then 31, and then 35, and then 32. And so we was at 35. Then David Howard wants a Dio. Michael Snared wants a Dio. And then Charlie Brown's at 40. Charlie Brown's at 41. And Edwin Riviera wants a Dio. One Dio remains. One Dio remains, and those are officially sold out, and I'll go ahead and order more. If you want one, there's one, and then we'll start a waiting list. It's Monday. As long as they're still in stock, we will have more, okay? So if you want a Dio, that's the last one. I'm going to go ahead and put this right over here. Charlie Brown's at 45, and I'm making Kansas the final call. If you want to bid on Kansas, it's a $35 start. Edward Tanagi wants Dio. That's sold to Edward Tanagi, and now let's officially start a waiting list on Dio. Okay, let's officially start a waiting list on Dio, all right? There that is. When I come back, I'm going to update that. I'm going to step up front very quickly, and I'm going to go ahead and grab, actually, did we go through these buy it now best offer? I don't know if we did. I'll go ahead and let's do some half off stuff. I'm going to go up front and grab some stuff half off right quick, okay? And that way we do that. So let me leave Dio right there, and just so you can take a look at it. That is the last copy Edward got, and if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Let me go grab some half off records. System going up here. I don't know if my mic reaches or not, but I'm officially going to start crating these up here. I should start there, but I'll start right here. We'll do some of these half off. Okay. You guys can hear us? Keep buying. All right, I'm back. Let's do a half off crate right quick. That was crate number 1 of 10 of new vinyl tonight. I knew that one would go fast. It's early, so I went ahead and did that one. So the video's not frozen. I just went up front right quick. Here we go. Here's Dio. And that was the last copy for Edward Tanagi. Let's go ahead and make a note to order more. Ingve's doing this week, and so is that other one from Music on Vinyl. Yes. Okay, Charlie Brown then. Stacy Brown has Charlie Brown for 45. Stacy Brown has that for 45. Nobody bid on Kansas. Let's make Kansas a $35 buy it now. Kansas is a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and start doing half off LPs, okay? Everything in this crate is half off sticker, including Rock and Roll Outlaw Riding Free. A 2001 German, that's classified as punk. It's on blue vinyl. Rock and Roll Outlaw is 10 bucks. Everything in this bin is half off sticker. Half off sticker, everything in this bin. Fractured, no peace for the wicked. Fractured is $10, no peace for the wicked. Also, Midnighters, Walk the Line. Midnighters, 1989 UK, $7.50. We have Al Copley, A Handful of Keys. Al Copley, 1986, 10 bucks on that. Also, Jimmy Lee and the Funk Pumpers, North Coast City Blues. That's an 88 blues rock, $7.50. Hurricane, 16 Golden Greats. That is $7.50. Brian Call wants Rock and Roll Outlaw. That's sold to Brian for $10. Stacy Brown, you get Charlie Brown for $45. Fred Carnell, Vinyl Confessions is available for a $35 buy now. That was a no bid, and now it's available for a buy now. For any Journey fans watching, I've got a Steve Perry album here, and let's go ahead and grab another soundtrack to run. Here we are, and here's our next two auctions. First is Steve Perry's solo album. It's called Street Talk. It has the hit song Oh Sherry on it. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the solicitation. It has another solicitation. It even has a really cool insert of Steve Perry stickers. How cool is that? Steve Perry stickers. There is the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with Hype and Obi. That's going up for a $35 start. And the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Now, we get reissues of these on a daily basis almost. One of my biggest selling reissues. I've been selling the new reissue in print for years. I get very little OGs. Here is an OG Rocky Horror Picture Show in shrink wrap. EX vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start as well on the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That is now up for bid. Next is Ron Cantrell on, maybe he was just answering a question. We have the Best of a Diamond label, IGL. That's now $10. The Best of IGL Folk Rock, 10 bucks. We're going through a half off bin here. Jerry Rio Pale, Take a Chance, 1975 press. That is 10 bucks. Also, the Lazy Cowgirls, How It Looks, How It Is. Lazy Cowgirls, 1990 Garage. 1990 Garage, that's 10 bucks. Step It Up and Go. Step It Up and Go is an 86 Holland press, 10 bucks on that. Red Haiti, Smokey Joe. We have That's Rock and Roll, Teddy Hill. That's now $12.50. In here, we have the Piano Soul of Nat King Cole, 5 bucks. The Piano Soul of Nat King Cole, $5 on that. Rocky Horror Picture Show is a $35 start. Steve Perry has a bid for $35 of Dustin Whitaker, and right now we're going through a half-off bin. Belafonte on campus, Harry Belafonte is $5. The Daryl Rhodes Orchestra, Burgers from Heaven, that is $5. Daryl Rhodes Orchestra. Ace Moreland, Sizzling Hot, 1990 Blues, $5 on that. Tony Lewis on Nat King Cole, that's sold to Tony Lewis. And Bob Reedy Chicago Blues Band, 1973. That's now $8.50. Lake Michigan. Bob Reedy Chicago Blues Band. Also, the Magic Carpet, the music of the Middle East. That's now $5. And Vic Waters, Living This Kind of Life, now $5 as well. So if nobody else bids on Steve Perry, I am about to sell it to Dustin Whitaker for $35. And if nobody bids on Rocky Horror Picture Show, that is about to be a $35 buy now. Wow, an OG Rocky Horror Picture Show with no claims, no bids, and Kansas is still available for a $35 bid. And then we have Josie Sinkbell on the Lake Michigan, Von Gillespie second. Now, Angie, if you're bidding on Steve Perry, make sure you put SP and then a numerical. Otherwise, we don't know maybe what you're bidding on, okay? So if you're going to bid on an auction, for anybody new watching, if you want to bid on Steve Perry, put SP for Steve Perry and then the number. And if you want to bid on Rocky Horror Picture Show, do like Vaughn did. He put RH for Rocky Horror, and then he put a number. That way we know what you're bidding on and how much you're bidding. That way I know, everybody else is watching, and also you know as well. We have Gary Samuels on Magic Carpet. That's so to Gary Samuels. R.K. Tucker wants to do the buy it now on Kansas for $35. And we have Valdy and the Hometown Band, or Valdy, I guess, $5 on that. ST on MC. ST on MC. MC was for which one? And then we have Charlie McCoy, the Nashville Hitman. Charlie McCoy is $5. Also, Howlin' Wolf Live, 1975. That's now $20. That's half off of $39.99. If you just joined us, we're going through a half off bin. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Regardless of where you're watching, I need your help by pressing that button. As soon as I take a drink of this energy concoction. MC was for Magic Carpet. Gotcha. Josie Sinkbell got Howlin' Wolf. Thank you. So Angie is in on Steve Perry at 40. That means the original bidder, Dustin Whitaker, you're out. Dustin, you're out on Steve Perry. The New Colony 6 attacking a straw man. Looks like it's in really good condition. Look at that. $10 on that. Monica, you're third on Howling Wolf. The Johnnies, Highlights of a Dangerous Life. The Johnnies is now $17.50, going through a half-off bin. Dr. Demento, Volume 4, EX, now just $9. EX, now just $9. The Golden Hits of the Everly Brothers. VG Condition, $5 on the Everly Brothers. $5. This is a half-off bin. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price, no more, no less. The Four Tops, Main Street People. The Four Tops is $5. Josh Tanner on Dr. Demento. Melanie second. Dustin's out on Steve Perry. And I guess we're done on Rocky Horror Picture Show. The first person is Von Gillespie, bid $35. Von Gillespie bid $35. That's an OG and shrink wrap going once, going twice, okay? Dr. Demento went to Josh, then Melanie, then Aaron, then Dwayne, and then ST. Buddy Miles, we've got to live together. Buddy is now just $7.50. Josie Sinkbell on the Four Tops, that's sold. Two Armed, this is Agnetha Folk Song. Tio Armed, it's an ABBA-related record. 79 Swedish Press with poster. That's now $10. That's now $10. And then Simon & Garfunkel, New Gold Disc Volume 2, VG Plus $7.50. Slot Crawlers is in a Rocky Horror at $36. Now we have a bid for $40. We have 8 Miles High. The Golden Earring. Wow, early Golden Earring here. It is a white label promo with radio station markings. Now just $12.50 on that. The Earth, composed by Anita Kerr. That's VG Condition, $5. Written by Rod McEwen. $5 on that soundtrack. I Cantina. It's going to work out fine. Now, this is only in G condition. It's only $7.50 now. This is less than VG minus, but this in high grade sells for a couple $100. We have a note, VG copies sell for $45 plus. So this is low grade, but it's only $7.50. If you want a nice one, they get very expensive. Last thing was Gary Samuels on Buddy Miles. Some great titles we've ran into here. Gary Samuels got the Buddy Miles. Jason Boxell on GH. And I bet that was for the Golden Earring. Is that right, Jason? That's so to you. And now Rocky Horror has a new bid for $41. John Dodd next on Golden Earring. Jeremy Abrams first on Simon & Garfunkel. And then ST wants Earth. That is sold to ST. And then Slot Crawler wants the I Cantina. And Vaughn was second. And now we have Steve Perry officially sold. SP, Steve Perry, we can sell this to Angie Ray for $40. Thank you, Angie. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. A Monday night, and the week is already starting out very well. We are rolling. It's just 6:19. I'm already working on filling up the second crate. We're almost full. And then we have the Way Out Voices of Lambert, Hendricks, and Ross. EX Edition, $6 with the Ike Isaacs Trio. EX, $6 on that. And Roy Buchanan, VG Condition, $5. Roy Buchanan, Red Polydor, that's $5. And Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band, we had one of those last week. This one was priced on New Year's Eve. VG Condition, $5 on that. Also, we have Lighthouse, EX Edition, foil cover, now just $9. We have a Black Sabbath box set sold to Edward Tanagi for $125. Thank you. You're going to get the Black Sabbath box, Edward. Thank you. That is sold to you for $125. And right now, Rocky Horror Picture Show is at $45. Edmund Estrada wants Root Boy Slim. That's sold. And then Preston Rose, you were second. Next is It's Lulu. Lulu is $8.50. I don't know if I see that one as often. Thank you, John, as always. John's heading out. He has delivered 4 crates over here. It looks like probably from Big Bob's or other collection purchases. Very excited to get into those. So here's the agenda tonight. We had 10 crates of new vinyl. We still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 more to go through. Wow. 9 crates of new vinyl to go through. Plenty of crates of vintage. Paul's already dropped off some. John's dropped off some. Laura's going to be dropping off some later tonight. We're going to have pretty much new stuff after this bin for probably the rest of the night, honestly. Sally Kellerman, Roll With The Feeling. Sally Kellerman is $10, and Dave Clark 5, Having a Wild Weekend. That's a very clean copy. Dave Clark 5 is $5. Lulu, the name of the album is called It's Lulu. No condition notes. Nice jacket. The price is just $8.50. Let me know if you want that, Jason. And we had Charles Owens put Roy. That was for Roy Buchanan. We had Root, and then Roy, okay? Now, right now, the Rocky Horror is at $45. If anybody still wants to bid, let me know. Going once, going twice. That is Rocky Horror Picture Show. Leslie got Dave Clark 5, Debbie 2nd, Brian 3rd. Laura also just dropped off, I believe, the rest of tonight's auctions. I see the Beatles. I see Mo-Fi Rolling Stones. I see the Beatles. I see the Beatles. I see a Grateful Dead bootleg. I see Hole. Now, somebody asked for this earlier. Let's go ahead and put this up for auction. Somebody asked for this earlier. Hopefully, they're still watching. This is a 1994 German, which I'm pretty sure is OG or very close to it. I mean, this did come out at 94. Here's something we don't get very often. This is called Hole, Live Through This. It's a VG copy, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. And that's a 1994 German. The vinyl's in VG. The cover is about VG as well. Let's put that up for a $45 start. That's called Hole, and that's now up for bid, okay? And then that's up for auction. So if you're new and you want to bid, just put Hole and then the numerical, and we're about to sell Rocky Horror. And then Lulu, that's available if you want it, Jason. We also have Willie Stargell narrating. This is Schwantwanter, New Morning for the World. That is now $5 on that. Hole has bids for $45 and $45. The first person to bid was Dean. Lisa, you're second, so technically you're out. The Wailers Band is $12.50. And Ray Charles, Jazz number 2. Ray Charles is $10. Also, if you're just hopping on, we're going through a half-off crate. The prices, I'm telling you, are half off, no more, no less, okay? Half off, no more, no less. We have Carl Mann, Roy Orbison, The Sweet Rockin' Stars. That is $10. And Ricky Sings Again. Ricky Nelson's in shrink wrap. $7.50. Ricky Nelson and the Count Bishops. The Count Bishops is VG plus $10. Okay. Rocky Horror Picture Show's been sitting back here for quite some time. I've already did a final call for bids and no one bid. So Stacy Brown, that's up to you. And now it's sold to you for $45. Stacy Brown, thank you. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Okay. Thank you, Stacy, and Rocky Horror Picture Show is so do you. Looks like we need to revisit the Japanese bin. I bet David Johnson's saying the same thing. Yeah. How about we revisit the Japanese bin, and let's revisit it right now with Toto, and I'm putting this up for auction, and anytime I put this up for auction, I immediately start singing the song Africa by Toto. We love Toto here. Actually, I hear Paul coming up, and he is going to take over the mic and sing Africa. That was the best, worst version I've ever heard. Thank you. We have Toto 4, $35, and it has the Obi. I'm sure Paul could play some guitar leads for Hold the Line. I bet he could do that, yeah. Oh, happy anniversary. Yep, see you later. 35 on Toto. All right, and that's now up for bid, and Paul just ditched us. I guess he thinks he has better stuff to do. So we're now we're losing people left and right. It's like we're on the front line. Okay, let's go back up to the top, and the last thing I had was what? Okay, lots going on. We have Hole up for bid, 55, 60, 60. Matthew O'Brien put Ray, and that was for Ray Charles. Matthew, that's so do you. Hole 55, Hole 70. Jeremy Abrams on Roy, and that was his Carl Man Roy Orbison, right? And then Christopher Morris got Ricky Nelson. That is sold to Christopher Morris. Hole 56. Rod Bryan, you get the Willie Stargell. That is sold. Hole 60, hole 75, hole 80, and Toto has bids for 35, hole 63, and James Gang, Miami. Folks, we're going through a half-off bin. VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. And Batdorf and Rodney, Life is You, that's $6.50. Batdorf and Rodney. And Bill Summers and Summers Heat, London Style, Shrink and Hype, $5 for that. So Hole has a new bid for $63, $80 with Lisa E.W. So Lisa E.W. leads the Hole auction at the high price of $80. That's the high bid, $80 on that. I've already seen a couple people say out. Toto is a Japanese pressing of Toto 4. 2 major hit songs are on that album. This is actually a multi-platinum album, of course. It sounds great, very well produced. Africa, and I said Hold the Line earlier, not on this album. Rosanna's the other hit. Toto had another big hit song, as we know, Hold the Line. Toto already has a bid for 35, and then Leslie Silvely first on on James Gang. That's sold to Leslie Silvely. Then Brian, then Aaron Below, and then Aaron Below also put Can, and he said not Can, CB, and that was for, CB was the Count Bishops. That's sold to Aaron Below. Hole has new bids 81, 82. Final Call on Toto for 35. Langston Hughes, Black Forum. Langston Hughes is $7.50. Going through a half-off bin. This is Ralph Towner solo concert, $7.50 on that. Barbara's Power, that's EX Edition, $7.50. And we have Drop of the Creature, The Steps, and that is an 86 press, $13.50. Donna Turner on Langston, that is sold to Donna Turner. Thank you. And we have Dave Edmonds, $7.50. Donna Turner also on Ralph Towner. That's also sold. Hole has a new bid. We have bids of 81, 82, 84, 86, 90, 93. Matt Curtis early in the morning. Matt Curtis is $10. We have Mark Rennan second on Langston Hughes. Larry Driss says my mic is out. Is test 1, 2? I don't think so. Test 1, 2, or it was the MIC for Acclaim. Was that Acclaim, Larry, or did I miss something? Holes at 95. We have Hep Stars on stage. 96 Sweden, $10 on that. Wow, last minute bid on Toto. I was about to sell it. I actually paused to take a breath and sell it. And now there's a new bid. So Mike Moore, you're out. The new high bid on Toto is $36. Mac Allen Smith, Gotta Rock Tonight. Mac Allen Smith is $7.50. We have the Dale Vikings. That's now $7.50. Also, Fresh Air 6, the Manaheim Steamroller. Fresh Air is $7.50. The best of Perez Prado, $5 on Perez Prado. Swingin' Calypso, $7.50. Swingin' Calypsis, Floored Flea and its Calypsionians. We have 100% Kitsch. That's an 88 Soca, $7.50. And Windjammer, going down to the beach. Windjammer is $5. So welcome, everybody. I'm going to make this announcement multiple times tonight, but I texted everybody here before I started the show, and I first thanked everybody here on staff at Coletco, but also I'll thank all of our amazing customers. Before I finish that thought, let me sell Fresh to Donna Turner, and that was Fresh Air. Donna, thank you. That's so to you. Holes at 99 and Toto's at 39, by the way. So I got our numbers back for this week, and by far, it's not even close. We had our best week ever at this business known as Coletco. It wasn't even close. Staggering numbers. And I want to thank y'all. It's all possible because of y'all. Unbelievable. The experiment is over. I knew starting 2 hours early and me going a little bit later than normal, we would exponentially grow again this year. And it didn't jump like this. It's kind of jumped like this. If it were to be graphed based on probably even during peak Christmas sales from last year, based on what we're starting this year. So I told Paul when I got here, I was like, guys, we're going to have to ramp it up. You know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to buy more. We're going to have to ship faster. We're going to have to tag more and sell faster and price more. And yeah, it's incredible. So we've kind of took off already. It's like blown the last couple months out of the water. So it's amazing. But I also owe it to these incredible records we've been getting in. I think that's why we've been having, thank you. I think that's why we've been having 350 people watching every night consistently. I think the last view check account, I think there was over 10,000 different people watched Thursday night stream. And I was like, wow, that's incredible. I mean, that's just amazing. So here we go, and thank you. And I'm going to do that again later, of course. I'll probably announce all that when more people's watching a couple weeks. But that's absolutely amazing. We've took off with numbers like that. Starting 2 hours early, it's amazing how much we sell in these 2 hours. Whole was at 95, 96, Toto 36, Toto 38, Whole 97, Whole 99, Toto 39, Toto 40. And then Steve Ritchie went out on Whole. So final call, Lisa EW, a first-time buyer, has that for a final call at $99. The last bid on Toto, Angie Ray, you got outbid. Mike Moore had it for $40. And then Mark Rendon wants the Perez Parado. That's sold to Mark Rendon, Perez Parado. That is sold, thank you. And here we go. The next $1 sale, it's going to be a while. We really don't have space for it anymore. We filled up the front, and it'd have to be outside the next time we have one. So it's going to be tough. Okay, and Whole's at 105. We have a new bid, Kevin Johnson. This is an original Whole, lived through this, and it is a 1994 German OG. We have a bid for 105 and now 106, okay? Welcome, everybody, and I'm going to make sure Mike Moore, have you said out on Toto? If you haven't, please let me know. Angie's out. Oh, Mike Moore has it for 40. Angie's out, okay? Mike Moore has it out. Now Angie's out. So Mike Moore has it for 40. Welcome, everybody, to Collectco, and we're officially rolling. And let's go through this half-off bin one more time, and I'm going to start new stuff. First thing we have here is Fractured, No Peace for the Wicked, $10. Also, before I go any further, before I start rolling through these one more time, I'm going to have Ed print off. We've had a staggering amount of new buyers. I've already kind of glanced, and a lot of people have went ahead and paid. If you're new and you've got an invoice, please go ahead and pay that as soon as possible, because I'm going to have him print off all of our buyers. And if you're new and you're already on here yesterday and today buying more and you hadn't paid, we may freeze you until you pay for your invoice. So if you're new, please pay immediately, because I'm going to go ahead and print off everybody. And if you're relatively new, make sure that you have paid your invoice, because if you're still buying by tomorrow and you hadn't paid your invoice from last week and you're new, I'm probably going to have to stop you, okay? Because some people had some huge invoices and their first time, okay? So welcome. And the first thing we have is Fractured. Fractured is $10, and Fractured is 87 UK. I may just tell prices one more time. We have Midnighters. Midnighters was $7.50. Fractured $10. Al Copley was $10. Also, we have Jimmy Lay, North Coast City Blues, $7.50. Hurricanes is $7.50. We have the Best of IGL. That's a label, $10 on that. Also, Jerry Rippel, this is Take a Chance, $10 on that. Also, the Lazy Cowgirls, that's $10. Mike Moore, you get Toto for $40. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you for $40. And are we done on Whole? Again, we had a new buyer. I think we got 2 first-time buyers bidding on Whole, and now Lisa has it for 1, 2, 3. Kevin Johnson, if you decide you're done, just say done, okay? And then we have Step It Up and Go. Step It Up and Go is $10. New bid on Whole, 1, 2, 5. We have That's Rock and Roll, Teddy Hill. That's $12.50. The Midnighters is an 89 UK Rockabilly, no condition notes, $7.50. Yeah, that is very nice. $7.50. It's in a plastic inner sleeve, and I've got the cover right here. Okay, here we go. Welcome, everybody. 126, 130. Let's go ahead. And next thing we have is Belafonte on Campus, $5. Thank you, Christopher Dean, for the kind words. I appreciate that. And we have the Darrell Rhodes Orchestra, $5. And we have Ace Moreland, $5. Next is Vic Waters. That's $5 for Vic Waters. Valdi was $5. And the Hometown Band. Charlie McCoy was $5. Also, the New Colony 6 still available, $10 on that. We have the Johnny, $17.50. Jeremy Abrams wants the Midnighters. If who asked about it? We'll make sure that John Gollin doesn't want it. If not, it's so did Jeremy. Let me grab a new auction first. The Everly Brothers, VG, $5. Agnetha from ABBA, $10. Lambert Hendricks and Ross, EX, $6. And the Lighthouse album is EX, $9. Leslie Silverly on Ace, and that was for Ace Moreland. That's so to Leslie Silverly. And John Gollin on Midnighters. And John Gollin does want it, okay? Death Wish 2 has already sold. We're still bidding on whole. Lisa has it for $133. If you're done bidding, just make sure you're out. Donna, go check your junk folder on your email. Go check your junk folder on your email, okay? And we've already had 2 people tonight didn't realize it comes through their junk folder. So yes, please go check that. Oh man, look at this Batman record. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this Batman record before, and I kind of collect this kind of stuff. What a cool cover. They just sold the Batmobile number 3 at Barrett Jackson over the weekend for what, $3 million? No. 400,000, something like that. It was definitely 6 figures. Batman, a 66 US original. This is going to go up for a $25 start. The vinyl's EX, but there is some cover damage. It does have some water damage right here, but what a cool cover. It's got some comic book strips on the back. Batman and Robin, I've never seen that one before. That is a cool one there. The Official Adventures of Batman and Robin, $25 start. Everybody's okay to buy. If you're new, everybody's okay to buy. It doesn't matter about what just sent out, but I'm just going to let everybody know, if you're new, we're not just going to let you keep buying if you hadn't, by Tuesday or Wednesday if you hadn't paid, okay? But everybody else is, good. We give you 1 week, but new people, we don't let somebody we don't know just keep buying and buying if we hadn't already got some cash on the table from last week, okay? But you're free to buy right now. A lot of people's new, they're very excited, and they're already buying more again tonight, and I'm okay with that. But by Wednesday, if you hadn't paid, we may ask you to, okay? So Ace went to Leslie, John got Midnighters, and then we have John, and then Mark Rendon wants Lambert, Hendricks, and Ross. That's sold to Mark Rendon for $6. Batman's at $25. And then we have Sally Kellerman, Roll with the Feeling, $10. We have an out, and now I think we're finally done on whole. Final call to Lisa EW for $133. It's Lulu. Lulu is $8.50. It's still available. We have the Wailers Band, $12.50. What Agnetha is it? The ABBA Agnetha. That one was called T.O. Ahmed. And that is 1979 Swedish press with poster. $10 on that. Also, Batdorf and Rodney, EX, $6.50. Bill Summers and Summers Heat, London style, in shrink with hop, $5 on that one. Barabbas Power, EX, $7.50. And we have the Steps, Drop of the Creature, $13.50 on that. And Dave Edmonds is $7.50. Batman just has 1 bid with Brian Thurman for $25. It does have some cover damage up here. But I'm telling you, I've never had that one come through here before. What a cool Batman record. Now we have a bid for $26. Lisa, I'm going to go ahead and sell you this. Now, Lisa, I know for sure you're a first-time buyer. Welcome, and this is sold to you for the winning bid of $133. Now, Lisa, please make sure to fill out the first-time buyer form. The link is in the description of this video. Please go fill that out right now, okay? The link is in the description of the video. Fill that out. It's a first-time buyer form, and that will send us an email, and we will invoice you on Monday. Now, you've got tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, as much as you want to buy, $7 shipping. Or if you're local, you can come pick up. First, Lulu is sold to Bernie Johnson. Lulu is sold, and Ed has something to tell me. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, welcome back. Lisa's already messaged the page, okay? So that's what Ed had to tell me. So, Donna, I just asked Ed to double check on your invoice. She's checked spam inbox and no invoice. Donna Turner. Ed, he just stepped over here to tell me Lisa's already messaged the page, and I asked him very nicely to check on your invoice, okay? Brian Thurman has that for $30, and we have Batman at $35, And then here we go. So we have Matt Curtis. Matt Curtis is $10. Last few records, Hep Stars on stage, $10 on that. Mac Allen Smith, Got a Rock Tonight, $7.50. Dale Vikings is $7.50. Swingin' Calypsis is $7.50. We have 100% Kitchen, $7.50. And Windjammer is $5. Vic Waters, $5. Vic Waters, $5. Let me find that in here. Oh, and then ABBA was sold. I forgot to sell that. ABBA is sold. Who said he'll take that? Brian Call said he would take that. That's sold to Brian Call. Thank you. Whalers Band is still available. Kind of surprised that. Reggae, $12.50. What was the Vic Waters? Let me find that right quick. Vic Waters. Yes, Mystery Machine. New buyer, Mystery Machine. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. The link is in the description of our video, okay? That's OD for $5. Now, everybody, that was a half-off bin. We do some of those early, and then we do some of those late, okay? So, probably from this point on, we're going to be showing nothing but brand new arrivals because Paul's dropped off 3 crates. There's 4 crates over here from John, and we have 9 crates of new vinyl. We've already done 1. Let me go ahead and show this one more time. We've only shown 1 new LP, and we officially have a waiting list, and it's this one right here. Dio, The Very Beast Of. That's a new release. It's not Start Your Ear Off Right. It's just a new release for Friday. We are sold out. We have a waiting list. It is on Dragon's Fire colored vinyl, The Best of Dio, Volume 2. They're $44.99. We have a note already made for me to order more, but if anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know, okay? Let me know. We got some big pre-orders over here to do. It is a rush party tonight, okay? We are having a rush party tonight. Most of these crates over here are full of Rush albums, okay? It's going to be a big night for Rush. First thing we have is Tyler Hubrey is on Lighthouse. Tyler Hubrey on a Lighthouse, and that was the next record sold out of here for $9. Anybody else, let me know. And let's update this auction before I put up anything new. This is a Batman record, Batman and Robin, The Official Adventures of Batman and Robin. It is OG 1966 from that prime year of Batman stuff when the TV show was top of the world. This has a little bit of a cover damage right here. The vinyls, though, nice, EX, and that's the first time I've ever seen that one before. I love how the Batmobile's on there. That's a frameable record for sure. Von Galipsy has that for $35. Von Galipsy has that for $35, and that's a final call. I think the Laura's weapon is, it's over here sort of behind me. Laura, next time you come up here, I'll point it out to you. It's in a box next to this column. Right behind this wire rack. I think that came in the other day. I thought it was a poster I bought, but it wasn't a poster. It's some kind of weapon. So we got more weapons here at Coletco. Mike Massey is arming everybody with weapons, okay? I don't know if it's good or bad. I'm going to vote good, but yeah, we've all got like weapons. Ed has the hatchet. Brian has a chainsaw. Seth has a Nerf gun. I've got a hammer. So there we have it. Bernie Johnson wants Windjammer. And if anybody decides you want anything from that bin, those are right here behind me. So the rest of the night, those are right here behind me, okay? I forgot who else got what. I've lost track of who got what weapons. We'll have to do some sort of post where we lay all those out. Bernie Johnson got Windjammer. Any Pantera or Cult? Yes. There's a new Cult album I'm about to show in probably the next 30 minutes. It wouldn't be a Japanese night without some Asia. This is from our Japanese shipment. We always have at least one Asia album. This is Astra from Asia, $35 start. This has got the insert. It's in shrink wrap with Hype and Obi, and Asia is a $35 start. Batman's at $40. Now it's at $41. Asia's a $35 start. Oh, I messed up. Chris asked how much Windjammer was first. Chris Ferrara, Windjammer's $5. Bernie, he asked before you claimed it. So let me make sure Chris doesn't want it. Chris asked how much it was before I showed it. And let's go ahead and go through a brand new full crate of new vinyl here, okay? This looks kind of like miscellaneous. And then we've got a crate of new stuff from John, probably check condition from Big Bob's collection. That will probably be a wipeout. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? And we have AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. This has You've Been Thunderstruck on it. Tough to get OGs of this because it originally came out in 1990. Just don't get a lot of OGs of that. New and sealed, $33.99. Money Talks also on there. Are You Ready? Big album from AC/DC, $33.99. $33. So let's give Bernie the Windjammer. Bernie, you're going to get that. Thank you. Asia has a bid for $35, and Batman's at $41. Curtis, you're out. Brian, you're out. AC/DC. How about the Jackson 5, the Ultimate Collection? Expanded, featuring I Want You Back, Dancing Machine, and their best songs, ABC, I'll Be There, $39.99. The Jackson 5 Ultimate Collection, new and sealed, $39.99. I've got 2 of those. I got 2 AC/DCs, and I've got 2 Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. Crash Test Dummies is $38.99. I have 2 of those available, and this has been out of stock for quite some time. I went ahead and bought 2 of them. Ella Funk, the Black Eyed Peas, $46.99. Ella Funk, and this is $46.99. This is available. It's been a while since I've had this one in stock. I don't know if I've ever had it in stock. The Black Eyed Peas, 2 LP, $46.99. Can I get Dave Edmonds out of the last bin? You sure can. I might even go through that bin again later tonight. We'll be doing more half-off stuff later tonight as soon as we get through of all the new stuff. If I've done all the new stuff and we've recapped it, I'll go back into half-off. So first, Dave Edmonds is so to Leslie. Michael Jacob, thank you. You get AC/DC. Guess what? Batman's still getting new bids. Debbie Winston wants a Jackson 5. Stacy Brown wants a Black Eyed Peas. And now Asia is a final call. Astra is in shrink. Insert Obi. And Asia's a final call to R.K. Tucker for $35. Batman and Robin is at $43. It's between 2 people, Curtis and Vaughn. Vaughn leads it right now at $43. Also, I've got 2 copies of Stevie Wonder, and this is Music of My Mind. Whoever asked for me to order you a copy of Songs in the Key of Life, those are out of stock. I have them back ordered. No guarantee when they're in, but I went ahead and ordered this. Another great album from Stevie Wonder, and tough to get OGs of. It's a nice, brand new sealed gatefold Stevie Wonder Music of My Mind. Haven't seen an OG of that in a while. $36.99. 2 of those available is Who's Loving You on the Jackson 5. I Want You Back, ABC. I'll Be There is your thing. Who's Loving You? Yes. It's the second track on side 2. Jackson 5 is $39.99, new and sealed. And this is the Allman Brothers. This is Eat a Peach. It's on blue and pink vinyl with 3 bonus tracks not on the original release. $46.99. That's a 2 LP. Donna wants a Black Eyed Peas, but waiting on confirmation of invoice. Okay, I'll go ahead and pull that to you. And Black Eyed Peas was $46.99. We'll go ahead and tag this to Donna. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. I'll go ahead and order more, okay? Curtis Marachi, I haven't heard back from you on Batman. Vaughn has it for $43. Are you done? I'm about to sell it to him. And then we have Queens Rock, Operation Mindcrime. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Queens Rock, Operation Mindcrime. Haven't seen original of that come through in quite some time. That's why I ordered these. $46.99. And we have 2 more copies, and this is kind of like a Stevie Wonder compilation. Original Musicarium. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Superstitions on here, $39.99. Sir Duke's on here, I Wish. That is $39.99. Dean Tefford on Queens Rock. Tony McDaniel does want that last copy of the Jackson 5. Batman does have a new bid for $45, and Asia is sold to R.K. Tucker for $35. So, Adam Bullock, if you want on the Black Eyed Peas, let me know. That just came back in stock, and before that was back in stock, that was kind of a pricey album. So I got 2. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Looks like they're pressing those again. Rascal Flatts Greatest Hits, $33.99. It's a 2 LP gatefold. Rascal Flatts Greatest Hits. And Prince is $34.99. Sign of the Times. Prince is $34.99. Kelvin Duncan, I guess I need to put that on Courtney Duncan's as well, right? Gets AC/DC, and Rick Harrigan on Queens Rock. Rick, Eric Harrigan, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Vaughn's out on Batman. One more look at this,
It looks like we have found our high bidder. 1966 original, does have some water damage up here. The vinyl is nice, really cool cover, and that is a final call to Curtis for 45. Before we do a Japanese auction, let's go ahead and pull something else out of the auction bin, and let's go ahead and put, boy, this looks interesting. That looks interesting. Let's do the Escape from New York, John Carpenter's. Ooh, nice. Here's a 1981 USOG sealed, and the last sealed copy sold for $95. We're going to start ours for $75. It's Escape from New York soundtrack, unopened. It looks like a hop sticker, but that's actually printed on the cover. Music composed and performed by John Carpenter with Alan Haworth. That is a sealed copy, a classic, a $75 start, okay? $75 start. Nope, but it's been a while. Okay, Eric, thank you and welcome back. We have Rascal Flats and Rascal Flats sold to Stacy Brown and Debbie Winstead. Those are sold and sold. Escape from New York is an OG soundtrack sealed. If we got some soundtrack collectors on tonight, you may want to pay attention. Escape from New York is a $75 start. It's sealed, never been opened. Batman is sold to Curtis Marachi for $45. Prince is $34.99. I've got 2 copies of Mudcrutch. Mudcrutch, that's Tom Petty, $46.99. 2 of those are available. And I've got 2 copies of AC/DC. I love this cover. It kind of blows my mind because it looks like it's blowing up. It's a very cool lenticular AC/DC rock or bust lenticular gatefold, new and sealed, $33.99. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be the Beatles. The Beatles is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Beatles. It's U.S. Flag Series number 25, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. It is Hey Jude. Hey Jude is going up for a $35 start. It does have the insert with it. Very cool and beautiful copy. Hey Jude. I should have said a $45 start. I think we're going to get there anyway. And then the Black Keys were sold to who? They were sold to Stacy and Donna wants to put hers back. So there's 1 Black Key still available if anybody wants it. Let me put that back in the bin. So 1 Black Keys is left, $46.99. And the last 2 records in here were Queensryche, Empire. There's another Queensryche, $46.99. Curtis Marachi wants a Mudcrutch. Mudcrutch is $46.99, okay? So the Beatles is a $35 start. We already have a bid, and Escape from New York is a $75 start. Final call. What a great crate of new vinyl. Most of that stuff in there I haven't had in a long time, or I haven't had ever. So let's run through those one more time. I'll show you what we sold out of as well in case anybody wants on a waiting list. It's only Monday, so as long as it's still in stock, it should be in this week. The first thing is Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. That's new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. $38.99. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. Stevie is $36.99. 2 of those remain. And then the classic, one of my favorites, the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. It is on blue and pink vinyl, $46.99 on ABB. That's the Allman Brothers band. And Stevie Wonder's Original Musicarium 1. That's essentially a compilation. Has the die cut, has the embossed cover. The fish are kind of raised. You can feel the bubbles there. Very cool, $39.99. Nobody bid on Escape from New York. Should be a great pickup for a soundtrack collector. $75 buy it now on that one. And according to our research, the last sealed one on Discogs sold for $95. So you can go ahead and buy that for a $75 buy it now. Rick Harrigan, I don't know why. I keep wanting to call you Rick Harrison. Or Rick, I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm thinking about the Pawn Stars guy. Eric Harrigan. You get Queensryche Empire. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for that one as well. Also, 2 copies of Prince are left. Sign of the Times, $34.99. 1 Tom Petty Mudcrutch left, $46.99. AC/DC is $33.99. 1 Black Eyed Peas remains. Ella Funk, $46.99. And then 1 Queensryche Empire, $46.99. Did we only have 1 copy of Empire? Did we sell both Queensryche, both Operation Mindcrimes? Did we sell both of those? I don't remember selling the other one. Dean Tefford and Eric. Okay, so here's some stuff we have waiting list for. The first one is Rascal Flatts Greatest Hits. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, we sold both copies of that. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Operation Mindcrime, that is a waiting list. We sold both copies. And same thing for AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. The Razor's Edge. Waiting list for that as well. So thanks, everybody. That was a great crate. I'm kind of surprised a lot of that's still available. And let's put up a new auction. As soon as I update the Beatles, Mike Torres has it for 52. We've got Queensryche, Black Eyed Peas, AC/DC, Mudcrutch, Prince, Stevie Wonder, Allman Brothers, Stevie Wonder, and Crash Test Dummies. Those are all still available. I'm going to put those right here behind me. If you decide you want anything else from there, just let me know. We have a request to run the MoFi Rolling Stones. Let me grab it. Let's go ahead and get that going. Let me step over here as well and find John's first bin of check condition. And yeah, now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crates of new vinyl. I just counted them. And of course, a lot of those are really full of Rush albums. Let me see what John's got over here in this first check condition bin. This could get very interesting, as y'all know. Very interesting. There's been some really incredible stuff here. Oh, wow. Look at that record. Do I have that one? Oh my gosh. He's always putting out great stuff from Big Bob's collection. And this stuff just keeps on blowing my mind. I mean, I did tell Paul, I was like, Paul, we got to get back on the buying trail because we're flying through Big Bob's collection. I mean, we're putting out, when everybody's here at the same time, we're putting out 7, 8, 10 crates a night. That's quite a bit of vinyl. That's hundreds of albums. And there's not much left over when we get down to it. There's just not a lot left by the time, by the end of the night, and we do a recap. That means it's a very high resale rate. So let's go ahead and bring this crate over. And this crate looks like it should have the same results by the titles I see here. I pulled 2 things out the auction, and one of them, I think for y'all to take it off my hands, y'all are going to have to get really right in your mind and heart, okay? That means you might have to step up to the plate because this is a cool record. You might think it's probably, oh, well, if Chad wants it, it might be something Beatles related or Rush or Yes or Led Zeppelin, but it's not. I'll show it in 1 second. Very cool looking here. And I have another auction. And before I do that, I have this auction, okay? And the first thing we have is the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. This is a 1981 US MoFi with the inserts. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. A rare MoFi, $125 start. I don't know if rare is the right word. How about very desirable? It's also pretty scarce. I mean, it's just not like these are laying around everywhere. Very desirable. Has the inserts with it. That has the Rolling Stone insert, the solicitation insert, the actual MoFi insert. The cover's around VG+. It does have some signs of wear on the jacket. The zipper they did on this one's just like a gold embossed deal. Very cool. The Rolling Stones is a $125 start, okay? Now, let's go back at the top. And the last thing I remember reading off was the Beatles, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then 52. And Christopher Dean wants Queensryche, and he wanted Empire, okay? So that was the last comment. Christopher Dean on Queensryche Empire. Thank you, Christopher Dean. This is sold to Christopher Dean. And now the Beatles, Hey Jude, 55, now 60. Mike's out. Can I be put on the Operation Mindcrime? Put Paul S. on the Operation Mindcrime, okay? And we have Beatles at 65. And then claim Deadly Nightshade. Deadly Nightshade. What was that, Teresa? Deadly Nightshade, Beatles out, Stones info. And yeah, I just laid down the Rolling Stones. 81 US MoFi, near mint, minus, no condition notes, $125 start. And the Beatles is at 65 with Stan McNessie. And that is Hey Jude, which is unreleased album tracks, singles only type deal. Kind of similar to past masters, okay? New vintage pre-owned arrivals, check condition. Let's do this. The next crate of new vinyl I'm going to do is probably one of the first Rush pre-orders. I'm very excited to listen to these tonight. I'm going to try to keep at least one copy for myself. We have Meatloaf in shrink wrap, Bat Out of Hell, VG Plus, $24.99. And it looked like, when I was checking it over here, because I thought about putting it for auction, looked like a pretty dang nice VG Plus to me in shrink wrap. Meatloaf's $24.99. And we have Krakatoa East of Java soundtrack. Look at the artwork on that one. I thought about pulling that earlier. I love stuff like that. VG condition, Krakatoa, $9.99. And Godspell is VG $9.99. Also, Ed, if you can hear this, Thomas H. over on YouTube said he hadn't got his invoice. What it is we've had an unusual amount of buyers, especially new buyers, and we kind of have to match y'all's ticket to your name, and a lot of these names are starting to cross over. A lot of names are getting the same, like we're getting a lot of the same Michaels and Thomases and this and that. And I think sometimes Ed has to like put together a puzzle sometimes to figure out who is what, okay? So, but we'll get it figured out. Next thing is slot crawlers on Meatloaf. That is sold to slot crawlers. Robert was second. Von Gillespie on Krakatoa. And now the Beatles is a final call, 65. And we only have one bid on the Rolling Stones. Steve Ritchie has it for 125, final call. Chris Sheridan gets Godspell. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. And we have the good, the bad, and the ugly. There he is. We sold an autographed picture of him the other night. If y'all wasn't watching the other night, that was epic. EX Edition, $17.99. Thank you again to Michael. We sold an autographed Clint Eastwood picture the other night for $1,500. Wow, it was epic too. This is all brand new arrival, sticker price. EX, $17.99. The Village People, Can't Stop the Music. That's a soundtrack. VG, $9.99. And we have the Candy soundtrack. We sold one of these last week to Fred Cardinale. Here's another one, The Birds and Steppenwolf. VG, $9.99. And Tony Anthony in Come Together. VG Plus, $14.99. Tony Anthony in Come Together. And Michael Jackson Thriller. Michael Jackson Thriller, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. This is co-produced by Michael Jackson, so it is the second print run, but it's a very nice VG Plus. Emails, but we'll get it set. Okay, so did you okay, so you do have your invoice, right, Donna? Is that what you're saying? I'm sure you're probably talking to Ed over here. I hadn't got the, okay, yeah. So I pulled my phone out of my pocket. For one day. I can tell it's invoicing day. There's like 300,000 Square notifications. So I'm glad Ed has all that under control, because if it was up to me, y'all would never get invoices. Edmund Estrada on Village People. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Next is Nightshade was right before the Kids. Now, I'm not for sure where, Crate, are you watching live? Teresa, are you on the right feed? I'm not for sure if I've shown that tonight. We have Chris Sheridan on Michael Jackson. That is sold. And Aaron Reimer on that. Okay. So first thing is I still have in here Candy, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and the Come Together soundtrack. Let me show two more records, and I think it's time to sell some auctions. Elvis is in shrink wrap, Double Trouble in shrink, VG and OG, $24.99 for Elvis, and another Village People, Go West, VG Plus, $14.99. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is EX, $17.99, and a fistful of dollars, and for a few dollars more. The first thing we can do is sell the Beatles to Stan McNessie. Stan McNessie gets the Beatles for $65. Thank you, Stan. That is so to you. And Steve Ritchie, I can't believe it, but you have went uncontested on the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers Mo-Fi. That is sold to you for $125. That's sold to you for $125. I think Teresa may be watching the wrong feed and her comments are popping up live. I don't know how that works. I'm not for sure how that's happening, but either way, Steve, thank you. Nice pickup there. Uncontested on a Mo-Fi title. That was rare. And let's put that away, and I already see a couple more claims. Time for some new auctions, though. The next new auction is Brian DeLeon got the Elvis. Talks of Ravens got the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And we have Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. VG Plus, $14.99. And then we have Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have next, going up for auction, let's pull something out of our killer soundtrack crate tonight. Oh, man, more Batman, more Star Wars, more Charlie Brown, Blade Runner, Prince, Batman, E.T., Conan. I know there's some people waiting on Conan or Conan. I said Conan the other night, and I think Brian kindly corrected me. He says it's Conan. I think I've been saying Conan, like Conan O'Brien. Conan, I'm not for sure on that one. But we have Conan the Barbarian in shrink wrap. Wow, what a cool record. A 1976 USOG, and this one's nice all the way around. In shrink, EX edition, a $25 start. $25 start. There's the LP, there's the cover, and very cool. That's now up for bid. Conan, a $25 start. How about some jazz? Bags Groove, Miles Davis. This is from our Japanese shipment. It's a very nice Japanese pressing, Miles Davis. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert, obviously no cover, but very cool. Look at the lineup on that. Thelonious Monk, Sonny Rollins, Milt Jackson. Bags Groove, Miles Davis. That's going up for a $35 start, okay? Now, any other claims in here? If not, let's keep rolling. We're in a brand new crate of new arrivals. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We are officially going. We have Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. Don't get this one very often. And it's OG, a Monarch pressing. VG Plus, $34.99. Shotgun Willie. That was his true first Outlaw album. When he finally could leave RCA Records, he went to Atlantic and he finally could go Outlaw. That's Willie's first Outlaw album there in that era. The eras of Willie Nelson, kind of like Taylor Swift. We have Electric Warrior, T-Rex, VG Plus, $29.99. There's only two eras of Willie, though. There's where he's clean shaved, and then there's where he started smoking weed. There's two different eras there. We have Surgery. This is VG, $29.99. Surgery, VG Condition, $29.99. The Wrecking Crew, interesting. Did that say, who did that say? Dr. Dre? Wow, never seen that before. VG, $29.99. Will-O the Wisp, that's Leon Russell. VG Plus, $14.99. And Greg Allman, Laid Back, VG Plus, $24.99. Greg Allman. That has These Days on it and his personal solo cover of Midnight Rider. And then Mountain, Avalanche. Great titles in here, all in the check condition bin. VG Plus on Mountain, $14.99. So here's where we're at. On our auctions, Conan got bids for $25, $30, $30, $35. Miles Davis, $35 and $35. Miles Davis, another $35. Conan at $40. And we have Aaron Below on Leon Russell. That sold to Aaron Below. Michael Pevler. I don't know, was Willie on the weed in those like early 60s albums? He doesn't look like it. I just assumed he did that he started doing that in the mid-70s, but I really don't know his biography too well. I thought he started that up in the early 70s. I don't know if he was in those late 50s, early 60s. He may have been. Who knows? I don't think he was, though. Cheryl Smith on Avalanche. No, I mean Mountain. Yeah, Cheryl got Mountain. Kevin Johnson wants Willie. Kevin, are you a first-time buyer? Kevin Johnson, are you a first-time buyer on that? If so, just say yes. I know you were bidding earlier on the whole album. If you are, thank you. And then we have Nazareth playing the game. Nazareth is EX edition, $12.99. And Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. All right, so first thing we have is what? We have... we sold Leon Russell to Aaron Below, then Michael Pevler. We sold Mountain to Cheryl. Kevin Johnson, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. Miles Davis got a new bid for $36. Details on Surgery. This is Wrecking Crew. This is Surgery, VG 29, featuring Andre Young, Dr. Dre, Rap, Mark Hawkins, DJ Clientele. It's a 1984 VG, $29.99. Next is Conan Out, Miles Davis, $37, and Cheryl Smith on Uriah Heep, okay? That is gone to Cheryl, Michael Pevler second. Next is Boots, Nancy Sinatra. These boots were made for walking. VG Plus, $24.99 for Nancy Sinatra. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Kaya. Speaking of marijuana, VG Condition, $16.99. Bob Marley, VG, $16.99. And Gypsy Fire. That looks interesting. What do we have here? VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. So Conan is at 41 with Von Gillespie. Paul Brothers, you've been outbid, and Miles Davis has a high bid. It's a Japanese pressing. Donna Turner has it for 30 out. Melissa Bailey on Kaya for the Bob Marley album. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. And we have Pat Travers, Radioactive. EX Edition, $17.99. Pat Travers is EX, $17.99. Waylon Jennings, singer of Sad Songs. Don't get that one in as often. 1970, Rockaway. VG Plus, $34.99 for Waylon. And I Want Your Sex, George Michael. George Michael is VG, $9.99. Cameron Lingafell on Nancy Sinatra. That is sold. Ron, we've already sold Uriah Heep. Not the first time, usually on Facebook. Okay, because I clicked on your profile earlier when you started bidding, and that was the first time you had really started on our channel. So I was like, okay, who is this guy? Welcome back, Kevin Johnson. Same Kevin Johnson from Facebook. Conan's at 43. Gregory Roberts wants Wrecking Crew. That's really cool. Sell that to Gregory Roberts. And then Waylon Jennings is in VG Plus condition, $34.99. Next is, if you don't want it, John, Robert Philippi does. Courtney Duncan on George Michael, then Stacy, then Angela Lewis. And the Isaac Hayes movement. Isaac Hayes is in shrink wrap. Should be on Stax Records, $14.99. So quick update on Conan. Beautiful copy here. This is Conan the Barbarian in shrink wrap. This is the first kind of kids record we've had tonight that's actually nice all the way around. The vinyl's nice as well. EX are better. The cover's in shrink. And Paul Brothers has it. That's Aries EMS. He has it for $43. Aries has that for $43. And then we have Bags Groove, Miles Davis. Bags Groove, Miles Davis. This is a Japanese pressing. It's near mint minus. And the final call on this is $38 with Donna. She's had it for about 3 minutes now for $38. I'm about to sell it for $38, okay? And then John's passing on Waylon. Give this to Robert Philippi. Robert, that is sold to you. And then Donna wants the Isaac Hayes. That's sold. Fred Cardinal second. Conan's at 45. And it's Bay Fresh also. Yeah, that's another new buyer. So I think Ed is working on the new buyer. If you're a new buyer and you haven't got your invoices, make sure you let us know. But also, he's in the process of like working on those as we speak. And if he don't get through with them tomorrow, he will be working on them again. If he don't get through them today, he'll be working on them again tomorrow. He has an announcement. While I drink my water, I'm going to listen to Ed's announcement. It's Bay Fresh. Ed says we never did get your contact form. So go ahead and fill that out again. The link is in the description of the video. Make sure there is a handle or there's a line item or a form. On the form, what am I trying to say? There's a box for your handle. And you may make sure you always put your handle. It's Bay Fresh all day. Because if you just put your name, we probably have your record sitting over here tagged with your handle, and we don't know your real name matches with your handle. So always, if you're on YouTube and you go by a handle, like an anonymous handle, it's not your actual real name, make sure there should be a line where you can put your handle, but we need your name as well. We got to have your handle so we can match those together. I probably need to update that and make that very clear. That happens a lot. There's some people and their handle may be I Love Records, and they just put their actual name, and then we don't know how to match those. We don't know how to match those together. All right? Sorry, I'm doing a lot of talking tonight already. The last thing I remember saying is Isaac Hayes was sold to Donna. Fred Cardinal was second. Conan got a new bid for 45. Miles got a new bid for 40. And now Conan's at 50. Miles at 41. And here we go. New arrivals. Sticker price, check condition. Best of the Beach Boys. Excuse me. EX condition, $17.99. Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2, Help Me Rhonda. EX, $17.99. We have Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles, and this is a white label promo. I thought about pulling this for auction. Check that out. A white label promo, $14.99. $14.99. And Alice Cooper, this is $1 Billion Babies, VG, with the $1 billion bill. There is some tape on the spine. It does have the poster, though, and the unpunched cards. I usually auction those. VG, $9.99. Wow. Some great records there back-to-back, and let's do another one. The Velvet Underground live at Max's Kansas City in shrink wrap. VG on the original label. Whoa, $34.99. There's 3 big ones in a row. Jerry Jeff Walker, white label promo. Alice Cooper with the $1 billion bill. And OG Velvet Underground in shrink wrap. Whoa. Update on our auctions. Conan is at 51 with Brian Thurman. Aries and everybody else is out. Brian has that for 51. And now Miles Davis has a high bid with 41 with Donna Turner. Rod over on X and everybody else, you're out. Donna still has that. That's Japanese, 41. I'm about to go 3 wide with the auctions. We got a lot of stuff to get to. Rod Bryan, first on Jerry Jeff Walker. Tim Turner, you were second. Scott Oman on Alice Cooper. John Dodd, you were second. ST was third. Brian DeLeon, first on Velvet Underground. Then Derek, and then I believe Phil, and then Solar, and then we have Mountain, Twin Peaks. VG Plus, $14.99, and Elvis Gold Records, Volume 2. It's a mono in shrink, VG, $24.99. You may know it as 50 Million Elvis Fans Can't Be Wrong. It's technically called Elvis Gold Records, Volume 2. Y'all may know the first one. It's kind of red, has a picture of Elvis on the front. The records are dangling. That's Volume 1. There's Volume 2. Okay, Paul's out on Conan, so Brian Thurman has this. A final call for $51. Miles Davis is still getting bids. Let's go ahead and get another new auction started. And we don't have, we do technically have something up from the Japanese bin. So let me go ahead and do something else here. Boy, this one looks interesting here. I've never seen this. Tonight's a pretty cool night for me because a lot of this kind of stuff, if we didn't already have it tagged for auction and I would have found it first laying around the back, you know where it probably would have went? It would have went home with Chad. Already 2 or 3 of these tonight. Alfred Hitchcock, Music to be Murdered By. Take a look at this. A 1958 US OG mono. And a lot of these, 1, we never see, or 2, we never see. I mean, I don't know how other to put it. We just don't get records like this too often. This is a 58 US OG mono with the original Imperial inner sleeve. A $45 star for Alfred Hitchcock. Just don't get that very often at all. And that's going up for a $45 star. That's now up for bid, okay? Ron, we've already sold Alice Cooper. Phil, you were next on Velvet. And they're still bidding on Miles Davis. And Kevin, you were next on Velvet. Let's keep going here. Next is the Rascals' Greatest Hits. VG Condition, $9.99. Alfred Hitchcock has a bid for $45. Free at last. Free at last. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. This is the Mountaintop I Have a Dream speech. Very cool to listen to. His original recordings. VG Plus, $14.99. Free at last. Village People, Macho Man. Village People's VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Joni Mitchell, The Hissing of Summer Lawns. That's EX edition, $17.99. Joni Mitchell, EX, $17.99. And T-Rex, The Slider. Wow, VG Plus, $29.99. T-Rex, The Slider. VG Plus, $29.99. We have Conan, officially sold for $51. Conan is sold to Brian Thurman for $51. Beautiful copy and shrink. That was up there. Looks like Miles Davis is still getting bids. Jared Inc. has Miles Davis, a Japanese pressing for $44. Alfred Hitchcock already has a bid. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We have Donna on MLK, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., so to Donna. Donna also on The Village People. Derek Porter on T-Rex. And now Miles Davis has a new bid. And Alfred Hitchcock has one bid for $45. And Fred also bid $45. Fred Dustin's bid came in first. Next is Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll. VG Condition, $9.99 for Nazareth. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Tobacco Road by Spooky Tooth. Spooky Tooth is in shrink, OG, $14.99, VG Plus condition. The Miles Davis is from a Japanese order. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus, the typical way you see our Japanese pressings. And Fred, you're out on Alfred Hitchcock. That is at $45. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. Now, I mentioned earlier I was hyping up this record. I was like, well, if y'all want this one, you're going to have to get your heart right because I'm going to disregard anything that I see marked on this, and I'm going to put it up for auction. And I have a price in mind for me to let go of this without me hiding it and pretending that I didn't sell it tonight. I think I have something that looks like this, but it's not quite like this. What a cool record. The Jetsons. Very, very cool here, and it's a pretty dang solid jacket, and the vinyl is a very nice VG Plus. The Jetsons, Hanna-Barbera, $55 start. That's now up for bid. What a cool record. The Jetsons. The new songs of the TV family of the future. An official, original Hanna-Barbera record. The Jetsons is going up for a $55 start. Vintage Wayne on Spooky Tooth. Vintage, you have bought from us before, right? Vintage Wayne, or you've already registered, correct? If anybody's a first-time buyer and I don't recognize your name as a first-time buyer, you might need to remind me, okay? It looks like Alfred Hitchcock's getting new bids. It looks like Miles Davis is getting new bids, and we already got 2 bids on the Jetsons. We have Nancy and Lee. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. That's a German press. VG $12.99. Also, Coney Island Baby, Lou Reed, VG Plus $19.99. We have Bob Marley and the Wailers. More Bob Marley. This one's called Survival. VG Plus, just $19.99 on Bob Marley. The Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday. The Byrds is a Columbia 2i mono. VG Plus $27.99. And the Beach Boys concert, VG Plus $14.99. And this is Emmanuel, the original soundtrack, VG $19.99. Holy guacamole, Batman. There's a lot going on, and I'm going to try my best to update everybody to figure out what is going on. The first thing I see is there's new bids on Miles Davis, but once again, Donna Turner remains the high bidder at $48. Fred Cardinale, you're out. The high bid on this is $48. It's a Japanese pressing of Bags Groove Prestige 7109, yellow Prestige Japanese. The high bid is a final call to Donna for $48. Now, right here in the middle, we had a new bump on Alfred Hitchcock. This is a 1958 mono, Music to Be Murdered By. Alfred Hitchcock has a high bid of $48 with Dustin Whitaker, okay? $48 with Dustin Whitaker. The Jetsons record has already hit $68, and that's with Tracy Miller. Lots of people bidding on that. Looks like it's at $68, now $70. And the first new claim out of here, we pulled Spooky Tooth for Vintage Wayne. He says he's already registered. Tim Voldness wants Bob, and that was for Bob Marley. He put non, but I bet he meant Bob. And then Colin Butler wants Emmanuel. That's sort of Colin Butler. Very interesting stuff in here. Let's go ahead and keep rolling. Miles Davis, 51. New bid on Jetsons. And the Escape from New York is a no bid. That's the only auction that has not sold tonight. $75 on that. $75 on the Escape from New York. That is still available. That's the only auction that did not get a bid so far. Let's keep going. We're going to go through this check condition bin one more time, and then we've still got how many crates did I say? 8 crates of new vinyl still. 8 crates of new vinyl. We've got to start knocking those out. Lots of Rush pre-orders to tag and show. Big night. It's a Rush party. It's also a soundtrack party and just really cool records. Candy. Music by the Byrds, Steppenwolf, and thus the score music on here is very tripped out and psychedelic sounding. That is the Candy soundtrack. That's still available. VG $9.99. Miles Davis is at 51. Alfred Hitchcock's at 49. We have Tony Anthony in Come Together. This is on the Apple label. This is from Apple Records, VG Plus $14.99. The Dales is on here. Joe South, Games People Play, VG Plus $14.99. Village People Go West, VG Plus $14.99. Colin Butler on Candy. 8 crates, and we've already done 2. We've already shown the Dio, and we've already went through a crate of miscellaneous. Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. Climax is VG Plus $14.99. We have Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery. That's VG Plus $14.99. Also, T-Rex. Wow, no one got this. Electric Warrior, Bang a Gong, Get It On. That's a classic. Mark Bolan and T-Rex, $29.99. Greg Allman, Laid Back, VG Plus $24.99. And Nazareth, Playing the Game, EX $12.99. Gypsy Fire, VG Plus $9.99. Pat Travers, Radioactive, EX $17.99. The Best of the Beach Boys, EX $17.99. Mountain is VG Plus $14.99. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. That's Elvis's Gold Records Volume 2, a Mono OG VG $24.99. So let's update all these auctions again. Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid again on Miles Davis. Donna has it for $53. Alfred Hitchcock, Dustin Whitaker's out. The high bid on Alfred Hitchcock is Autumn Betts at $49. And this is a 1958 US Mono OG final call. That is at $49. And now the Jetsons. Meet George Jetson. The high bid is with Mike Torrey's at $82. Tracy Miller is out. Mike has that at $82. We are about to sell it. C. Thomas wants T-Rex. That is sold. Darren wants Play in the Game. That is sold. We have Michael snared on Elvis. Michael snared on Elvis. And we have the Rascals' Greatest Hits timepiece, VG $9.99. The Hissing of Summer Lawns, Joni Mitchell, EX $17.99. Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll, VG $9.99. We have James Taylor, VG Plus $24.99. Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, Nancy and Lee, VG $12.99. Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, VG Plus $19.99. The Byrds, an original Columbia 2i, that's VG Plus $27.99. And the Beach Boys in Concert, VG Plus $14.99. All right. Thank you. If you decide you want something in there, these will be right here behind me. It looks like we're still bidding on Miles Davis. When I come back, I'm selling Alfred Hitchcock for $49. When I come back, I'm selling the Jetsons for $82. If anybody else wants anything in here, those are all still available. This was plumb full. That's what's left. We have 3 crates back here behind me from Paul. There's 3 more crates like that from John. And we will probably have a couple deliveries, maybe 9 crates from Laura. She's probably like, do what? 9 crates. We'll have a couple crates from Laura as well. Whatever she has time to price. She's also getting auctions ready for the next night. Laura gets a lot of her auctions ready, so got to have that done every single day. Auctions are like the backbone of Collectco, okay? It's like truly the backbone. We can't have a rush party unless we get started with the first one, okay? So part of this year's Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive, okay? So Rhino every year does a couple different things. They do Start Your Ear Off Right. They do the Sounds of Summer, and they do Rocktober. And I love it for 2 reasons. One, as a collector, they put out great titles and they reissue stuff. And then as a record dealer and record seller, I love it because they reissue records and put out records that typically aren't available. So it's good for everybody all the way around. And the part of the biggest, other than Dream Theater, probably the biggest announcement they made last fall was they was reissuing a series of Rush albums that had been out of print for a long time. I mean, since I've been selling here on Facebook for the last 5 years, I guess going on 6, or 6 years going on 7. I can't believe it's been that long. People have been asking for these Rush albums. If I'm showing Rush, you know, I'd show Moving Pictures, Hemispheres. The question would be, do you have Test for Echo? Do you have Counterparts? Do you have Presto? Those albums have been out of print for a long time. They have not pressed those since I've been selling here on Facebook. So for tonight, I have a very first offering of Presto, a new sealed copy, since I have literally been selling here on Facebook. I can't believe I'm holding one. Rhino, Start Your Ear Off Right. Presto is remastered, $33.99. Now, I'm about to read off this pre-order. If you know for sure you want in and you don't have a pre-order, let me know right now, okay? Alfred Hitchcock did not get a bid, right? I said if it didn't get a bid, I was going to sell it. The first thing is Michael Snared needs Elvis from the last bin. Let's go ahead and do that. Still selling from the last bin. We're about to do the Rush. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order one, right now's the time. Michael, did I already pull you Elvis? I may have already pulled that for you. Hold on a second. Did I already pull that for you, Michael? Did I already pull that? I did, okay. I've already pulled that and Joni Mitchell. My bad. Miles Davis, 6670. And then Alfred Hitchcock. I got to sell some auctions right quick. Alfred Hitchcock is sold to Autumn Betts for $49, okay? $49. That is sold for $49. And we have the Jetsons. Mike Torres has it for $82. Michael, you asked the bid. Michael Rudolph, if you want to bid, let me know. If you say pass, I got to go ahead and sell it, okay? If you hear your name read off on the pre-order, go ahead and let me know. I don't need one. You've already called my name on the pre-order, okay? We got David Howard. We got David Howard, and then we got JK. That's JK on Facebook. Gianranco Corvoco. That's JK on Facebook. And then Grant Peltzer. There's Presto. These are new and sealed, remastered, $33.99. Chris Kirkley and Scott Snee. Scott Snee. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. And then we got John Miller and Scott Corcoran. John Miller and Scott Corcoran. Also Derek Bowman and Jeff Hawes. Derek Bowman and Jeff Hawes. We got Michael McCullen and Kelly Cook. Michael McCullen and Kelly Cook. And first, let me tag this for Mike Torres. Let's put up some new auction. Mike, thank you. The Jetsons is sold you for $82. Let's go ahead and grab a new empty crate. That is sold. I appreciate that. And let me go ahead and start working on filling up another crate here. And I need to put up some new auctions, okay? We have also Jerry Stone and John Smetzer. Jerry Stone and John Smetzer. We also have Jim Berg and Kelly Gabney. Jim Berg and Kelly Gabney. Darren Wortman and Joe Barrios. Darren Wortman and Joe Barrios. Scott Drum and Steve Howell. Scott Drum and Steve Howell. We have Zachary Pabalicki and Bill Samus. Zachary Pabalicki and Bill Samus. Todd Kilgore and Daniel Wild. Todd Kilgore and Daniel Wild. We have Rich Shockley and 42 Foxes. Rich Shockley and 42 Foxes. That's Brett Bledsoe. David Johnson and Scott Beebe. David Johnson and Scott Beebe. Tom Byrne and Rich Recor. Tom Byrne and Rich Recor. J.J. Wilson and Dennis Daly. J.J. Wilson and Dennis Daly. Douglas Sirocco and Debbie Blair. Douglas Sirocco and Debbie Blair. And then Charles McDonald, okay? Charles McDonald. Those are sold. And we have that many. There may be another crate with some more. I'll find out. And first is Miles Davis. Donna went out. Chris Ferrara has Miles Davis for $70. That was a battle among like 2 or 3 different people. Final call on that for $70. Damon D gets a Rush Presto. Damon D wants a Rush Presto. Chris Bryant wants a Rush Presto. Mark Fallon wants a Rush Presto. Kevin Jordan wants a Rush Presto. Dwayne Worley wants a Rush Presto. And Monty Reed wants a Rush Presto. We have officially sold out of Rush Presto. If anybody wants on the waiting list, I've already ordered more, and they're in stock, and I'll have more this week, okay? First person on the waiting list is Autumn Betts, Christopher Dean on a waiting list, Adam Bullock on a waiting list, Debbie Winstead on a waiting list, okay? So 4 people already on Rush Presto, 4 people on Rush Presto. Autumn Betts, Michael Rudolph, Adam Bullock, and Christopher Dean, Debbie Winstead. There's 5 people. Let's continue to add to that list, and those are gone, okay? First Rush album has been shown. Presto sold out. We have a waiting list. Let's go ahead and sell Miles Davis, and let's put up new auctions. I'm going to go ahead and do another crate of new vinyl right quick. Chris Ferrara has that for $70. That is gone. Let's go ahead and grab our next couple auctions. I have lots of cool soundtracks tonight. Let's do another Batman and Robin. Here's another one I've never seen before. And let's go ahead and do Star Wars, okay? I'm going to read off this Rush one more time. Let's get everybody that wants one on a waiting list, so I order plenty, okay? I'm going to have plenty to show, okay? I think that album there is the least extra I ordered because it had the least pre-orders, Presto, so I didn't order as many extras. Should be lots of extras for the other. Here's another 1966 Batman. This one has cover damage in the same spot as the other one, but it's another one we don't get too often and one I've never had before. Batman and Robin, More Official Adventures, comic book strip on the back. Batman record going up for a $25 start. And now we have Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. This is a 1980. Listen to this. A white label promo, a promo copy of The Empire Strikes Back, a 1980 U.S. Terre Haute. It is an EX condition. It is also a gold stamp promo. It doesn't have the booklet. Well, there's something attached here. Was there another booklet that's supposed to come with it, maybe? It has this attached in the gatefold, though. EX condition with hype sticker, $25 start. So both of those auctions are $25 starts, okay? let's go ahead and do another pre-order, and we won't do rush back to back. We'll do something a little bit different. Now, I've got 2 entire crates full of these. I repeat, I've got 2 entire crates full of these. This is bigger than some of the Rush albums we had tonight. Let's go ahead and read off. And one more time, if you did not pre-order Rush with us and you want a copy, there'll be more in this week. This is the 1989 album remastered. First time it's been reissued or pressed in, I guess, years. Even if it was pressed, I have never got those in. And the waiting list on that, I think the first person I mentioned was Autumn Betts. Yeah, Autumn Betts. Do not put Christopher Dean on there. He said he'll pass. So Autumn Betts, and then Adam Bullock, and then Debbie Winstead, and Darren Wortman, and there was maybe one more. Let's see, Autumn Betts, and then Adam Bullock, and Debbie Winstead, and Darren Wortman. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Rush Presto, okay? Rush Presto. Didn't have the booklets. That's very well. Yeah, I don't think that's missing anything. I think the booklet's attached there. Okay, let's go ahead and do another, since there's so much new vinyl tonight and so many big titles. This is another from Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive. And when I originally posted this, I didn't realize we was going to sell this many, but we have, and here it is. Somebody asked earlier, do you have any Colts? And I was like, yep, we'll have one that has never been on vinyl before. The first time this has been on vinyl, the Colt, Beyond Good and Evil, their 2001 album, and it's on colored vinyl. It's on red and clear vinyl with etching. Let's read off the pre-order for this, okay? And this is $44.99, and this is the Cult, Beyond Good and Evil. This is $44.99. Let's give one to Fred Cardinale. He was first. These were posted 8 weeks ago. Also one for Richard Davis and JK. And once again, that's JK over on Facebook. So Richard Davis, JK. Also Dwayne Worley and Bob Riger. We got one for Chad Duggan and Joseph Summers Jr. Also Dean Tefford and Brian Thurman. We have one for Dwayne Sevilla and Jay Condi. Darren Wortman. I thought I just said his name. No, I didn't. I didn't just say his name, did I? No, I didn't. Darren Wortman and Todd Tipton. Chevy Bailey and Amber Mathis. There's 2 more sold. Also, Todd Kilgore and Walt Cruz. There's 2 more sold. And I have Mike Massey and Jeremy Todd. Now, I'm not done. That crate just emptied. There's a whole nother crate. This crate's full. Let me go ahead and bring this crate right here. And that was good timing. This one's out. Let's update these auctions. And let's finish reading off the rest of the Colts. And if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, and then if you hear your name, let me know so we don't accidentally give you 2, because it looks like some of these are going to be right on the line, okay? So let's update these auctions right quick and make sure I didn't miss any other questions. We have the Presto list going, and then Batman opened up at 30, and then Star Wars 25, Star Wars 25, Star Wars 25, 26, 28, 26, Star Wars 50, put Brandon Johnson also on the Presto waiting list. That should be 5 people. Star Wars 52, the Spooky Tooth album I bought was an OG reissue of the album, and it's all about... Hold on a minute. Let me read this again. The Spooky Tooth album, Tobacco Road, that I bought was not an OG reissue of the album. It's all about what you already have. I'm not for sure what that comment means. You might have to re-clarify that. Star Wars 60, Star Wars 75, Star Wars 61, Star Wars 100, Batman 35. So Batman just hit 35, and the last bid was Herbert Bell Bonds at 30. Now it's at 35, and now Star Wars is at 100. I'm not done reading pre-orders. We got Billy and Shelley Gunterman, and then we got Michael Snare. There's 2 more. These are the Colts, $44.99. Greg Lee, and then Rebecca Barber needs 3. Wow. So Greg Lee got 1, then 1, 2, 3 for Rebecca Barber. 3, please. That's sold to Rebecca Barber. Jason Wilski, John Mincemoyer. And then Greg Preston and Robert Matthews. And then James Ludwig as well. That was 6 weeks ago. So what I have left in the crate is the ones I have left. If I've read off your name, that was everybody that got one. If you didn't hear your name, then you didn't get one. And the first person I see claim one live, let me go back up to the top. The first person I see claim one live was Damon D. D-E-N. Oyeer. Damon D got one. Kevin Jordan, I don't think I read off your name, so let's give one to Kevin Jordan. Kevin Jordan gets one. Michael Snare gets one. And then we have Larry Drish on the Colt. That's so to Larry Drish. And I have extras. Wow. I have extras. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6. Let's look at those one more time. I have the Colt Beyond Good and Evil. First time on vinyl, colored vinyl, etching, red and Coke bottle green, $44.99. Here's everybody that was on the pre-order. Fred Carnell, Richard Davis, J.K., Dwayne Worley, Bob Reiger, Chad Duggan, Joseph Summers Jr., Dean Tefford, Brian Thurman, Dwayne Sevilla, Jay Condi, Darren Wortman, Todd Tipton, Chevy Baylor, Amber Mathis, Todd Kilgore, Walt Cruz, Mike Massey, Jeremy Todd, Billy and Shelley Gunterman, Michael Snare, Greg Lee, Rebecca Barber got 3 of them. Jason Wilski, John Smith-Moyer, Greg Preston, Robert Mathis, James Ludwig. Hiram Aponte wants one, and that's what I have left, okay? I've got 5 copies. I'm going to put them right here next to me. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay. Tobacco Road is a reissue of the album It's All About. I have the album It's All About. Are you saying you need to put that back? Chad, I just next one. Chad, I just next one. Colt, sorry. Did I miss something there? Okay. I'm not for sure. I'm kind of lost on a couple comments. Anyway, I'm going to continue. So let's go ahead and jump back over to a crate of new vintage stuff right quick. So if you need to put something back, let me know. Otherwise, I might be pretty confused. And Michael, you might have to let me know what you meant by that. Maybe I'm reading stuff too fast. Maybe my mind's in just too high of gear. But I've read a couple comments. I quite don't understand maybe what they're saying. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new arrivals. And these are new arrivals of some records that have not ever been shown. These are from some of our most recent collection purchases, and looks like there's some really cool stuff in here, and I may see a couple things in here I need to pull out for auction right quick. If not, we'll go ahead and just run these. I found another cool soundtrack. Looks like even John was marking soundtracks tonight. I mean, we have found some really cool soundtracks, and yeah, let's just keep rolling with these. Wow, that's really cool. Let's take a look at that. Ooh, that's an original too. We might try that for auction. If y'all know it's James Bond, I'm going to be putting it up for auction. We left a Live and Let Die in the crate the other night, and there was several crates on that. Sorry, I did order 2 or just one of the Colt. Did I order 2 or just one of the Colts? So how many times? Maybe your name was on there twice. Michael Snare. Did I say your name twice? I don't think so, unless you claimed one live. Did you claim one live here? Did I pull one out live? Yeah, you was already on the pre-order, so we need to put one back. Michael already got 2 on the pre-order, so, okay? So Michael already got one from the pre-order, so let's put his live claim back. All right, so here we go, and the last thing we have is Star Wars is a white label promo, and then Batman. And the last bit I said was Batman 35, Batman 40, and then Star Wars 115. And then we have Star Wars 120, and then we have Star Wars 150, Star Wars 155, and this is a 1980 US OG Terre Haute white label promo, hop sticker, does have the booklet attached in the gatefold, white label promo, and the last bit on that's 155. Batman's a 1966, there is some cover damage up here, and the last bit on that was Brian Thurman at $40, okay? Everybody else is out. So we need to put back Vintage Wayne. That record's long gone. They'll have to put it back later. It's already crated up and gone, so they'll probably have to do that sometime tomorrow. I can't get to that right now, but they will put it back, okay? So it's probably somewhere in one of these, and there's no telling. So we'll have to do that later, or they'll have to do it tomorrow. So first thing we have is Andreas Voldenweider. Let's go through new arrival. These are non-check condition, $9.99. So all these records are EX or better, EX Plus or better, priced as marked. Andreas Voldenweider's $9.99. America Hearts, $9.99. We had a copy earlier. No condition notes on America there, $9.99. Experiment in Terror soundtrack, Experiment in Terror, Henry Mancini, $19.99. Henry Mancini. We have the Pastoral Symphony. This is from Walt Disney's Fantasia. It's a flip back cover, Disney Records, $14.99. Very cool and very nice. Star Wars is at $165. I think the other bidder on Batman hadn't set out, but after a couple more records, I got to go ahead and sell it. It was Michael. Maybe everybody did say, okay, Brian, I'm about to sell it to you then. Elton John Friends is $19.99. Elton John Friends is $19.99. And then The Game Is Over. This is in shrink wrap. Jane Fonda movie, $29.99. That's another soundtrack, okay? So, Brian Thurman, you do get this for $40. Thank you and welcome. So, if you just missed the last new LP we've shown, that's a new arrival is the newest album, First Time on Vinyl by The Cult, and we still have those available, $44.99. Michael Rudolph on Disney. Disney is sold to Michael Rudolph. Tony Lewis is second. Fred Cardinale wants the Experiment in Terror soundtrack. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. The Greg Allman Band, Gold Stamp promo, I'm No Angel, $19.99. And Hearts of Fire soundtrack, Fiona, Bob Dylan, it's in shrink, $24.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. Let's pull these out from this bin right over here. And I have a Grateful Dead bootleg. This is the Grateful Dead Double Dead. This is a bootleg from the Grateful Dead. This is a well-known one and very sought-after one. This is a bootleg unofficial. LP1 is taken from a 1971 FM broadcast concert with New Riders of the Purple Sage. LP2 was recorded live at the Felt Forum in New York, December 5th, 1971. It also includes some bonus Grateful Dead inserts. Nothing that obviously originally came with the bootleg, but they're there. And this is the Grateful Dead. VG Plus, a $95 start on the Grateful Dead. Overall, a VG Plus record, but those discs look pretty nice. Very cool vintage Dead bootleg. $95 start, okay? $95 start. Star Wars is at $175. That's with Angie Ray, $175 on that. Now it's at $180, and then Bill Samus wants Greg Allman. Let's keep rolling with these new arrivals. Dead already has bids for $95 and $100. $95 and $100 now on the Dead. Star Wars is still getting bids. Next thing I have is the Buddy Holly soundtrack. $19.99 on the Buddy Holly soundtrack. $19.99. And then the Beach Boys Today is $19.99. The Beach Boys Today, $19.99. That's a very clean copy, original label. Star Wars is now at $185. $185 on Star Wars. Jesus Christ Superstar, that's a Gatefold 2 LP. Looks like it has the book with it. $19.99. The Dead's at $125. Let's go ahead and start a third auction. We're going to have to, because some of these are going to be highly competitive with lots of bidding. The next thing I have back here is Fast Times from Ridgemont High soundtrack. For some reason, that was in print for the longest, and now it's just like one I can't get. And some of this music is only available on this, like the Jackson Browne song, Somebody's Baby. You know, one of the few ways you can get that on OG vinyl is right here. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a really nice copy. No condition notes. No condition notes on this with the original inner sleeves. Fast Times is a $25 start. $25 start on Fast Times at Ridgemont High. There's 3 auctions. Those are all up for bid right now. Next thing in here is the music. This is the Secret Policeman's third. Wow, with Kate Bush, Duran Duran, Peter Gabriel, just $19.99. That might have almost been auction worthy. Also, Mark Knopfler, Erasure, $19.99 on that. And we have Supertramp, a classic. You got to have this one, like I said the other night. Breakfast in America, Goodbye Stranger, $19.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion, an OG copy with the poster. Wow. These are fantastic records so far. That little batch right there, $24.99. Let's update where we're at on all these auctions right quick. Here's where we're at on the Star Wars. The last bid I seen on Star Wars was $180, and then I said $185. The Grateful Dead, $9,500, $125. Star Wars, $190. Grateful Dead, $130. Fast Times, $25, $30, $25, $25, $28. $26. Grateful Dead, $150. Fast Times, $32. John Dodd wants SPT. Secret Policeman's third. John Dodd, if so, that's so to you. Star Wars is at $200, and then Fast Times is at $35. Fast Times is at $36. Next item is the unforgettable Nat King Cole. This is a box set, $34.99. It feels like it's like 20 LPs. It's 8 LPs of Nat King Cole music, $34.99. Wow, 8 LP box set. We have R&B in-store sampler. This is a promotional compilation from Capitol, $12.99. George Clinton, Peebo Bryson, Roberta Flack Dayton, Renee and Angela, Melba Moore, also Ashford and Simpson, Quick, KWICK, Lilo Thomas, and Mays. That's only $12.99. Also, we have Carl and the Passion, So Tough, including the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, $64.99. That's very desirable because it has a version of the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, $64.99. So the last thing we had was Dennis Bailey asked the Supertramp price. Supertramp was $19.99, Dennis Bailey. And then Fast Times 36, Star Wars 205. Paul S. wants sticks. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Grand Illusion with the poster. Fast Times 40, Fast Times 40, Fast Times 40. Robert Matthews, second on sticks. Donna Turner wants the sampler from Capitol. Fast Times 45. Andrew Isaacsmith wants the Beach Boys. Fast Times 40, okay? So let's do a final call on Star Wars, or at least an update. I have Matthew O'Brien at $205. Matthew O'Brien. Angie Ray, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Dennis Daly does want Supertramp. The Grateful Dead bootleg. The Grateful Dead bootleg is a final call to Aaron Below at $150. Double Dead, a vintage original Dead bootleg, $150 on that. Fast Times has hit $50. It is obviously an OG. It's a gatefold, no condition notes, a really nice copy of that. That's at $50. Let's keep going right in here. Next thing is Spyro Gyra Incognito, $9.99 on that. And David Newman, House of David, that is $19.99. David Newman, House of David, that's on this two-tone Atlantic label, $19 on that. Star Wars has a new bid. Star Wars has another new bid. Fast Times is now at $50. This is a CD, Steve Carman. This is a CD question mark. Has an audition record stamp on the back, $9.99. Spyro Gyra, so did Donna Turner. Michael was second. Johnny Van Zant Band, round 2. Wow. I don't know if I've seen that before. Johnny Van Zant Band, that's $19.99. Fast Times is at $52. Tony McAlpine, Maximum Security. Tony McAlpine is $19.99 for Tony. And Steppenwolf at your birthday party. Obviously a gatefold die cut there, like the original, $19.99. We have Aaron Below on the Dead bootleg. Aaron, thank you. This is sold to you for $150. And Laura had a note here. She says every copy that has sold on PopSock has sold between $150 and $200. That means when this record does come up for sale on eBay and they get recorded on PopSock, but that means they've sold for more than $50. About every copy that have sold of this have sold for between $150 and $200. So Mike or Aaron Below and Michael, they knew the value. That one jumped up quick, and it sold to Aaron for $150. Grateful Dead bootlegs, very sought after and collectible. Star Wars is now at $225. This is a white label promo. It's a promo copy, and Fast Times is at $55. Next is Finley Quay William Orbit Dice. Not for sure what that is, but that's $12.99. Danny Thomason on Johnny Van Zant. That's sold. And before that, Stuck 73 wants Tony. Tony McAlpine sold to Stuck 73. Al Jarreau, $9.99. And British Lions. That is actually sealed. 1978 British Lions, $14.99. Looks like we need a new auction. Let's go back to the Japanese bin over here. Don't forget, I have a whole crate of Japanese stuff. And this is one that I don't get as often. You know, I show the U.S. flag series, the U.K. flag series. How about the Japan flag series, number 26? The Japan flag series of Meet the Beatles. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it. Very cool. Meet the Beatles. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. It is in mono, too. It is in mono. Japanese flag series, number 26. Meet the Beatles. $45 start on that. Donna Turner wants Al Jarreau. Fast Times is at $47. Star Wars is at $230. Next is Lo and Behold. This is Words and Music by Bob Dylan. Coulson, Dean, McGinnis, and Flint. Interesting. $19.99. Never have seen that before. Also, Jesse Johnson's Review. $19.99. We have Richard Ziner on British Lines. That is sold to Richard Ziner. And Tommy the Who. Look at this. $34.99. It's MCA, but it has that sticker on the back that we had with that other copy the other night. This is MCA, but it's nice with the booklet. $34.99. And we have Carly Simon, Anticipation. What in the world? I've never seen that before in that kind of format. Carly Simons, $9.99. Danny needs to put back Johnny Van Zant band. If anybody wants Johnny Van Zant, it's still available, $19.99. So we sold Al Jarreau. Richard got British Lines, and then there was 2 questions about it. And David Hoy wants FQ, and that was for FQ FQ. Is that something still in here? FQ. Is that still in here? FQ. Maybe? Oh, yeah, right here. That's so to David Hoy. Thank you. Michael Butler wants to load and behold. Lo and behold, that's so to Michael Butler. Now, quick update. Where are we on the Star Wars? Angie has it for $235. Angie Ray, Matthew O'Brien, you're out. Let me know if you're done. Fast Times at 62, and we already have a bid on the Beatles. George H. has it for $45. Let's keep going. New arrivals, price is marked. Servant, $12.99. Servant, this one's called Caught, $12.99 on that. We have Andrews Voldenweider, White Winds. That's $9.99. 16 great performances. Steppenwolf, $19.99 in shrink wrap. That's actually on ABC Records. That's a compilation, $19.99. New bid on Star Wars for $240. Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. Boy, this looks like a nice copy. It is. It's technically self-titled, but that massive big hit is on there. Fast Times is at $65. Ooh, Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, The Edge of 17, $19.99. And now we have The Very Best of Cher, Volume 2. The Very Best of Cher, Volume 2, $19.99. Fast Time still getting bids. Star Wars still getting bids. I guess we're done on the Beatles. Final call to George H. for $45. That's Japanese flag series number 26. Welcome, everybody, to Coletco. Very quick update in between craziness going on. Right now, we are going through a crate of new arrivals, vintage new arrivals. There's 2 more crates like this from John of some of these new arrivals. There's 3 crates still behind me from Paul. So that's 5. Laura's probably going to bring up a couple more. So I project we still have 7 crates of new vintage and pre-owned to go through that's never been shown. 7 crates. And then we still got 5 crates of new vinyl to go through. And a couple of those are full of rush pre-orders. So we've got 7 crates of vintage still to go through and 5 crates of new, and we're still going through this. There's a whole crate of auctions and a whole crate of Japanese auctions still to be gone through. So if you can, just hang out all here Monday night with us. You're about to see great records for pretty much the next 4 hours at least. So first on Stevie Nicks was Kenny DeVito. That is so. Chase Arnold got Vanilla Fudge. R.K. Tucker second on Stevie Nicks. Also, we have the Doors, Full Circle. The Doors is $34.99. We have the Byrds, To Everything, Turn, $24.99 on the Byrds. Also, Spyro Gyra. This is called Alternating Currents, $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, $64.99. $64.99. That one doesn't come through as often. Star Wars is at $255. Robert Matthews on DEO. Let me know what that was, Matthews. And now we have Fast Times at $70. Fast Times is at $70. And we have the Beatles just got 1 bid. I found that very surprising. But this is so to George H. That's HADJIDAKIS. And he gets that for $45. Info on Star Wars. That's a 1980 OG first pressing, white label promo, nice EX vinyl, VG Plus jacket with hot sticker. It does have the book attached in the gatefold. And the high bid on that white label promo is $255. Fast Times is still getting bids. We're at 72. Since those 2 have been up for auction, we've sold 2 other auctions over here. These are still getting bids. We got some wars going on. Robert Matthews, let me know what DEO was for. If that was for the Doors, this is sold. If not, Justin asked which Doors. It's called Full Circle. That's pending, though. I have maybe a typo. And then we had Michael Rudolph on Spyro Gyra. Donna Turner, you were second. Fast Time 72. Star Wars, $275. That's the high bid right now. So yeah, everybody can see this right here. Where my hand's going up and down, that's embedded in everybody's feed. That shows Facebook, YouTube, and this is also streaming on X. There was somebody buying earlier over there on X, Rod Bryan. Now, If you're watching just your Facebook chat, you won't be able to see YouTube. But if you are watching on the screen, you can see everybody, okay? And whatever's on the screen is exactly what's over here on my phone, and that's what I'm watching over here. Welcome anybody watching for the first time. It is very busy right now. We've got incredible stuff, and I just saw the pre-pictures for Dio. We've already shown Dio. Dio is sold out, and we have a waiting list for the new Dio. If anybody wants on the waiting list, just let me know. Justin, this is going to be like it's still available. He was commenting Dio. Sorry, I got confused. Fastway at Richmond High, OG, Gatefold, 2LP, Hobbit on that $78. Here we go. The Doors is $34.99. Next thing in here was Andreas Voldenweider, $9.99. We have America Hearts, $9.99. Sister Golden Hair, Friends by Elton John, $19.99. The Game is Over, that's in shrink wrap, $29.99. Hearts of Fire soundtrack with hop sticker shrink wrap. Bob Dylan appears on here. That one's $24.99. The Buddy Holly Story soundtrack, $19.99. An OG Beach Boys album, $19.99 clean. Justin Deckelman got The Doors. And Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. An 8 LP Nat King Cole box set, $34.99. Let's get a third auction going. And that third auction right now, without delay, is going to be another Batman. Now, we've been having these come in on new vinyl recently. We've got some of these in recently on new vinyl. And here is an OG, very cool, the original exclusive television soundtrack to the 1966 TV show Batman. This is a 1966 U.S. Jacksonville OG. It's a Capitol Record Club. It does have some cover damage, unfortunately. All these Batman albums tonight had a little bit of damage, but look at that. Very, very cool. Look, there it is. Going up for just a $20 start, okay? Just a $20 start. Put Robert Matthews on the Dio. Put Robert Matthews on the Dio. We have David Newman, House of David, $19.99. This is a City, Steve Carbon, $9.99. We have Steppenwolf for $19.99, OG die-cut cover. Jesse Johnson's Review was $19.99. Tommy the Who, 2LP, has a sticker on the back and the book. MCA pressing, $34.99. Carly Simon, Anticipation, $9.99. Johnny Van Zant Band, still available. That is called Round 2. That's $19.99. Servant, Servant's $12.99. Another Andreas Voldenweider, White Winds, $9.99. Steppenwolf's a compilation. Born to be Wild. Hey Lottie Mama, Magic Carpet Rides on there, all those classics. $19.99. Share, Best of Volume 2, $19.99. The Birds is $24.99. And Fleetwood Mac is $64.99. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. If you're a first-time buyer, welcome. If you've been watching every night for the last several years, welcome as well. Obviously, I wanted to announce this earlier, or I did announce this earlier. I'm going to announce it again tonight, right now. I was going to do it at 8 o'clock. I've timed this pretty perfectly in between crate transitions. We just came off, Ed gave me the numbers earlier, and including the coin and knife sale we had last Sunday, we just had our biggest and best week ever at Coletco. That surpassed every week from last year, every week since I've been doing this. It's not even close. We just had our biggest year ever in sales. And I told everybody earlier, thank you to our customers and thank you to everybody here. We set goals at the first of the year. We're very goal-driven here. And I always tell everybody, we did an experiment. Let's start 2 hours early. Let's go as late as I physically can without exhausting myself. And we've definitely seen a huge jump in numbers, and it's not even close. So we're on path to exactly where we wanted to be with a new year, with new sales goals. And that's just me. I set goals every day. We set goals every week here. We set goals every year. I have a 5-year goal. We have 2-year goals, 5-year goals. I even have a 10-year goal for this business. And because of y'all and everybody that works here, we're not only meeting those every single week, but we're already starting to surpass our projections for this year. So that's a big thank you, and we'll keep bringing y'all the records. As I always say, we'll keep bringing y'all the records. We'll keep bringing y'all the best, and hopefully y'all are going to be here to buy them. The best customer service, fastest shipping. I told everybody here, we'll just keep trying to do our best, and hopefully y'all here every night for that. So first thing we had was Batman, Star Wars, and Fastway. So quick time out for that. Thanks, everybody, and we're not really going anywhere. We'll be right here every night. Star Wars is at $300. Batman, 20, 20, 20, 25. Star Wars, 305. Batman, 30. Batman 35, Batman 33, Batman 35. Chase Arnold wants Fleetwood Mac. Stacy wanted the Beach Boys. So Fleetwood Mac is sold, and now the Beach Boys from earlier as well. That was the Beach Boys today. Very clean OG copy of that. That is sold to Stacy Brown. And then thanks everybody for the thank yous, and thanks for just being a great customer, okay? Thank you for that. So greatly appreciate that. And Waylon autograph. No, I haven't. Now, I need to know where we're at on Fastway. Fastway is, Chris is out. The last bid then is Penny Conaway. Penny Conaway has Fast Times at Ridgemont High for $78. I think they're still having War for Star Wars. No, Angie went out. Matthew has it for $305. Matthew, we're about to sell that to you. And Batman's at $40, okay? Batman's at $40. Let's go ahead and pull this new arrival and this new release here, and let's do this, okay? But yeah, thank you, everybody. And if y'all have known me well enough, y'all know I'm very goal-oriented, and I set a lot of goals here for myself and this business. And I don't think all of the Prestos have shown up. Is there another crate of Prestos? I don't think all these are in yet. They've definitely shipped them, but we hadn't got them. They hadn't all been delivered yet. So we're going to do part of the Presto list tonight, okay? Because I don't think this is all of them. But I'm about to find out, okay? So let's go ahead and start. Here is the next big release, and I don't think this is all of them. This is Rush, Roll the Bones. Roll the Bones. Rush, Roll the Bones, $33.99, 1991 album remastered. First time it's seen a reissue in a while. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions, but first let's go ahead and start pulling some of these. Grant Peltzer, if you know for sure you need one, let me know. Grant Peltzer gets the first one. That's so to Grant Peltzer. We got one for Kelly Cook and Dave Connor. Kelly Bagwell and Michael McCullen. Tonight's a Rush party. Paul Brothers and Scott Corcoran, one of my favorite bands. Paul Brothers and Scott Corcoran, Richard Davis and Tim Floyd. These are new releases, have not been released in a long time. Also, Rob Scheffler and Stacy Metternich. Scotty Hopps and Jim Anstett. Also, Scott Snee and Bill Sammis. Also, John Smetzer and Wayne Carr. If you need a Roll the Bones, let me know. OGs of this, very difficult to get. Daryl Johnson and Jerry Stone. And let me pause right there with Jerry Stone, and let me swap out crates right quick. Let me sell some auctions. Let me get a new empty crate, and let's keep going here. So let's do this right there. And the first thing I have is Star Wars is officially sold. Matthew O'Brien, that's sold to you for $305. What a battle. Thank you. White label promo, very nice. That is sold to you. And then Fast Times was sold to Penny Conaway. Let me double check that price right quick, but I think it was $38, right? $78. Let me check that one more time for Penny. Yeah, that's sold to Penny Conaway for $78. Now, let me figure out where we're at on Batman. And let me also put up some new auctions, because we are reading off some Rush. Big album here. Very tough to get OGs of. We pre-sold, I think, almost 100 copies. I don't think this is all of them here, obviously, in this crate. There's probably going to be more showed up. First thing we have is Batman, though. And Batman, the last bid I had was Stuck 73 at $40. If anybody else wants to bid, let me know, okay? Next is Jeff Hawes and Matt Ketchrin. Also, Jeff Malwitz and William Simmons. Edwin Riviera and Todd Tipton. Darren Wortman and Lillian McCurry. We have David Howard and Dwayne Worley. There's two more sold. Also, Clay Moore and Oso Adventure. Two more sold there. Phil Freeman and John Miller. Let's get two new auctions going right quick. Let me pause right there at John Miller. Our next auction over here is a very desirable Beatles record. This is a 1977 German pressing of Magical Mystery Tour. Now, this is the mix. This has an alternate mix of Magical Mystery Tour that is very desirable. This is Magical Mystery Tour, a 1977 German reissue, super clean disc, an $85 start. Magical Mystery Tour, very desirable version here of Magical Mystery Tour. You've got to hear this. You've got to own this. It's a German press. $85 start. Let the bidding begin. Some of those have sold for as much as $158, and then we're still getting bids on Batman. Last name I said was John Miller. We also got Kelly Gabney and Chris Kirkley. Kelly Gabney and Chris Kirkley. We have Daniel Wild and Debbie Blair. Daniel Wild and Debbie Blair. And then we have two more for Tony Freeman and Brett Bledsoe. There's one for Tony Freeman. There's one for Brett Bledsoe, okay? So first thing is I've got to read who's still on the list, and then we're going to take names. So we got a lot of boxes today, and sometimes UPS splits these orders. There's going to be more Rush Roll the Bones. They should be here tomorrow or the next day. Plus, I've went ahead and ordered more. So let me read you off everybody that's on the list, and then we'll take down names live to add to that, okay? We'll take down names live to add to that. Here's everybody still on the list. Scott Beebe, Chuck Taylor, whoever's watching this don't have to write these down because I've got them here. We just got to write down whoever commented tonight, okay? We got Scott Beebe, Chuck Taylor, Steve Howell needs 2, Peter Mazzolino, Dennis Daly, Scott Drum, Jim Berg, Jim Sedal, Derek Bowman, Zachary Pavlicki, David Eberly, Chad Cathcart, Joe Barrios, Rich Recor, Pete Kovalis, Chris Crowley, Rich Shockley, Rich Recor, Douglas Sirocco, Chad Van Horn, Rick Peabody, Mitchell Richardson, Debbie Blair, who already commented, Brenda Medina, and Brandon Johnson. So that's everybody that's still on the original post. Now, if you didn't hear your name and you want one, let me know. They will be in this week. Rush, Roll the Bones. I think the rest of them might be in tomorrow. So if you need one, let me know right now. The last thing was Batman 3840, and then Andrew Phillips and Damon D. So here's names to add. Just put them on sticky note, and then I'll add them to Facebook or I'll put them on my laptop. Damon D, Andrew Phillips, Damon D, Andrew Phillips, Rob Shaw, Dwayne Worley. That's 4 people. Dwayne Worley. Michael Butler's at 150 on the Beatles. Batman's at 42. Joe, I've already got your name down, okay? Now, we have, that's where we're at, okay? So there's everybody I read off, plus the names tonight. If anybody wants to be added to that list, so as soon as they're in, you get tagged for one. Rush, Roll the Bones, remastered, 1981. It's been a long time since I've seen that in my hands. The last time was originals, and they're very expensive, $100, $200. And the first person, once again, was Damon D, and then Andrew Phillips, Rob Shaw, Dwayne Worley, and I thought I read off one more name. I guess that's it. So those 4 people, plus everybody on the original list. The Beatles at $150. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Going once, going twice, $150. Batman is, the vinyl's nice. It just has a cover damage right here. This is the 3rd or 4th Batman record we've sold tonight. Incredible. Incredible records have already left the auction block. Stuck 73 has Batman for 43. Also add Robert Matthews to that list. Let's do one more crate of new vinyl, and let's do this one, various crate, okay? Let's go ahead and do a crate that's kind of various stuff. And then we still got a whole nother big Rush pre-order to do, okay? Whole nother big Rush pre-order to do. Let's go ahead and do this crate of various stuff here. I've got another soundtrack to slip in right quick. This is an OG, the first James Bond film, Dr. No. A very clean soundtrack, a $20 start. Very, very cool. The first Bond film, Dr. No. It does have a little bit of a corner ding right there. The spine has a little bit of a dent on it. The vinyl, though, no check condition. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. So add Robert Matthews to that Rush list, okay? Here's what's in here. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, remastered. Motley Crue. This is new vinyl again. This is all never been shown. A lot of various stuff in here. Motley Crue's $33.99. Kiss Dynasty. Surprisingly, haven't had it in a while. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. I've got 2 of those, 2 Motley Crue's, and 2 Zach Bryan American Heartbreak. Zach Bryan is $49.99. 3 copies of Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix. If you need one of those, let me know. That's good. I saw where somebody made a post in the group telling how great it sounded, and it is. It's a great new remix of that album. The original has always been noted for being a little bit muddy sounding. They've kind of brought it to life with that copy. I'm going to pull up my waiting list pre-order. Make sure nobody's on that. I have all kinds of auctions to get to. So if you're done bidding, make sure you say out. If you want to keep bidding, go right ahead. And the waiting list for Pink Floyd Animals is absolutely nobody. So there's no waiting list. If anybody wants one, let me know. $34.99. Let's go back to the top. There's 3 auctions. Batman, $45. Dr. No, $20. And let's put down Keith Patet for a Roll the Bones. Michael Butler, nice on the Beatles. I might have to spin that tonight, Michael. Permission to play that tonight. It's been a while since I've got to listen to that awesome mix. That's so to Michael Butler for $150. Mike Torres, you just missed it. You just missed it. That was the German Magical Mystery Tour, and it's gone. The alternate mix, very desirable. Dr. No has a bid for $20 with Michael Rudolph. Solarplex wants Motley Crue, Shout, Shout, Shout at the Devil. Scott Markheim gets the other Shout at the Devil. Bill Samus gets a Pink Floyd. There's 2 remaining in there. Also, we have Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio, 180-gram purple vinyl, $29.99. $29.99, and then 2 copies of Genesis Duke. That is on white vinyl. Turn It On Again and Misunderstanding, $33.99. Robert Philippi on a Pink Floyd. And let's go ahead and add a new auction. Let's see what else we have over here in this crate. And the next crate I have is going to be a Blade Runner soundtrack. Very cool. A 1982 U.S. original Blade Runner. This is going to go up from a $35 start. Blade Runner, $35 start. You cannot leave the Coletco video. I posted that earlier in a comment. I said, you've got to be watching or you're going to miss something. Because if something goes up and the right 2 people's not watching, then auctions can go fast. All right, there's that. There's that. Those are up for bid. Let's go ahead and see where we left off. We sold a Pink Floyd, Donna Turner, all over the Bill Evans. Let's get a waiting list going for that. Jerry Stone first, Chris Ferrara second. The last Pink Floyd is sold to Michael Butler. That's sold. Blade Runner 35. Are we done on James Bond? The first Bond movie soundtrack, Dr. No, just one bid. Just one bid for $20. Blade Runner 45. And I think we're done on Batman. Stuck went out. The last bid on Batman over here was Chris Knapp at $45, and Chris, you get that for $45. We have sold that. Blade Runner already has taken off. Harrison Ford, we have a bid for $45, now $50. Now we have Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, one of his original albums with Brown Eyed Girl. It's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. $39.99. $39.99, and then we have 8 Mile soundtrack. Music from inspired by the motion picture 8 Mile, $39.99 for 8 Mile. 2 of those are available. Elton John, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, remastered, 180-gram vinyl. Amazing music on that, especially the song Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. How about some Tesla? 5-man London Jam. Tesla is $39.99, and Kiss, their self-titled debut, 2014 remaster, Kiss is $33.99. Here's our next auction, another soundtrack. Wow, Night of the Soundtracks, Less Than Zero. Less Than Zero is going up for a $25 start. Def Jam Records has the Hype Sticker, the Bangles, the Black Flames, Aerosmith, Poison, LL Cool J, Public Enemy, Roy Orbison, Slayer. Wow, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Here's Jethro Tull, the Steven Wilson stereo remix of Stand Up. That's only $29.99. And we have Cheap Trick, their self-titled first album. Cheap Trick is $33.99. We got 2 people on the Bill Evans wait list. If anybody else wants on that, let me know. Waltz for Debbie, $29.99 on purple vinyl. Jerry and Chris on that waiting list. We've also sold out of Pink Floyd. If anybody wants on that, please let me know. Okay, and the next thing I've got to do is go ahead and get these records to stand up. And I'm going to sell Dr. No for that one bid of $20 to Michael Rudolph. Thank you, Michael. That's OD for $20. $50. Nobody else bid on that. And now where did we get to on Blade Runner? Sean Holford has it for $50. Less Than Zero's a $25 start. And Kiss Self-Titled has a claim with Scott Markheim and Brian DeLeon. Those are both sold and sold. If anybody else wants a Kiss, there'll be a waiting list. Next is Less Than Zero's a $25 start. Bill Samus and Jerry Stone both on a Cheap Trick. Those are sold. And we have Kiss Animalize. Animalize is a 2014 remaster. More Kiss, $33.99. And another Motley Crue remaster, Girls, Girls, Girls. Tesla, so to Dan Moran. Thank you, Dan. Tesla, so do you. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Let's pull something else from the soundtrack crate, but it's not a soundtrack. I've pulled this out from the very back. This is a 1985 German OG Billy Idol, Vital Idol. It's a German, still in shrink wrap, EX edition, a $15 start. Billy Idol. I don't think I've seen that one too many times. White Wedding, Dancing with Myself, Moni Moni, Hot in the City, multiple tracks on that. In shrink wrap, very cool, $15 start. Less Than Zero has bids for $25 and $25. There's Motley Crue again. Scott Markheim wants one. I've got 2 copies of essentially a best of Tears for Fears. It's called Rule the World, the best of Tears for Fears. 2 LP, $46.99. How about Cake, Fashion Nugget? This has He's Going the Distance. Cake is $33.99. Also, more Kiss. This is Crazy Nights, $36.99. Solarplex wants Kiss and Motley Crue. Now, did you want Animalize or did you want on the waiting list for Self-Titled or both? And then Tesla's 5-man London Jam, $39.99. So Blade Runner didn't get another bid. Let me double check that. It was at $50 with Sean Holford. Sean, I'm scrolling to the bottom. Nobody else bid. This is sold to Sean Holford for $50. Thank you. Now, Billy Idol has a high bid of $20 with Greg Mossberger, okay? $20 with Greg Mossberger, and Billy Idol's already at $25. So Less Than Zero had 2 $25 bids, Brian and Andy. Okay, and now Billy's at $25. And then we have another Motley Crue, and that is Too Fast for Love, $33.99. Solar wants all of them, okay? So let's put Solar on a waiting list for Kiss Self-Titled. Let's give him a copy of Animalize. Let's give him a copy of Girls, Girls, Girls. And we have also Crazy Nights if you want that. And there's Motley Crue, but I just showed those. I'll make sure you actually want those, okay? What a great crate there of miscellaneous. That was a lot of stuff I haven't either A, had in stock in a while, or B, haven't had in a long time. I guess a little bit of the two. So next thing we have is Sean Holford on Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. There's 2 of those remaining. Less Than Zero still getting bids. Billy Idol still getting bids. Let's jump over here to this Japanese crate and see what I can come up with. We do still have over here an entire crate of Japanese as well. And the next thing I have, speaking of Kiss, oh boy, here we go. Japanese with Obi. This is Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. Let's get this thing up for bid. The vinyl is exactly how you would expect for this Japanese to look. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese book, and it has a what with it? It has a poster, which is, I saw this earlier, and I was like, did that come with it? I know a lot of people asked for that, the Kiss motorcycle poster. Wow, is that, because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if that's supposed to come with that, or if it has. I just don't recall seeing that too many times, just to be honest. I don't think I've seen that too many times at all with that, or maybe ever. I don't think so. So if that's true, then there it is. Either way, it's going up for a $55 start. Kiss is a $55 start. That has a poster with it. Very cool. And that's going up for a $55 start. Now, the last thing that I had was Sean Holford got Too Fast for Love. Less Than Zero got a new bid for $26. Billy Idol 30, Billy Idol 31. Right now, Theater of Pain was out of stock. And can you give me a Too Fast for Love? You want 2 copies of Too Fast for Love? Or no, that was just 2 Too Fast. Okay, never mind. I misread that as 2. You wanted 2, but that's Too Fast for Love. That's sold to Solarplex. I didn't give you a copy of Crazy Nights. Let me know if you want that as well. And then Less Than Zero 30. And then we have Kiss is at 56, okay? Yeah, and I think since I've sold Rock and Roll Over, I don't think I've had a copy that has come with that poster. So let me update. The first thing I have is Less Than Zero. Let's go over each auction pretty close here. Less Than Zero is an OG, obviously the soundtrack. Dan Moran, you're out. I know you just bid, but Paul S. already bid 30, okay? Paul S. has that for $30. In the middle is Billy Idol, Vital Idol. Billy Idol, Vital Idol. Mike Torres just bid 35. That's a German that has multiple tracks on it, including some of his biggest hits. And then let's look at Kiss one more time. This is VIP 6376. Gatefold cover. It has a poster here. Very nice. It is the very desirable Kiss motorcycle poster. It's been folded, which, of course, that's how they all came. No creases, no rips, no tears, no pinholes. Very cool. It's got a little bit of an edge. Let me show that right there. That's about the only flaw with it is that right there on the edge. Other than that, very nice. And then there is the insert and, of course, the gatefold jacket, which is unique to this Japanese pressing. Very cool. I expect that to get a lot of activity. I still got those M&Ms. If you want them, just say sold. And now, let me make sure. Let me make sure I don't have anything else. Kiss 56, Billy Idol 35, Kiss 60, and Less Than 31. So yeah. And then there's one Motley Crue left here, and then Solar. If you did want this Kiss album here, just say sold or pass. That's the only one I didn't pull you for. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this right here. And let me find those M&Ms right quick. Luckily, all the new vinyl over here is, guess what, in alphabetical order, so I can find stuff really fast now. We never keep stuff in alphabetical order, but I wanted to keep these in alphabetical order so I could see what I had in stock. And both of these, I still got one each if anybody else wants one. The Slim Shady LP is 39. Marshall Mathers is 46. Those are sold to Courtney Duncan and Courtney Duncan. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Another great crate of new vinyl. Here's what's left. Dynasty. I still got both of these. These went unclaimed. I Was Made for Loving You. I still got both of those. Dynasty, $33.99. American Heartbreak, Zach Bryan, $49.99. $49.99 for Zach Bryan, American Heartbreak. That's a 2LP 49. Kiss Dynasty has the poster just like the original did. That's still available, $33. We have Genesis. That's called Duke on white vinyl, $33.99. Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind. Music on vinyl, Brown Eyed Girl, $39.99 for Van Morrison. 8 Mile is $39.99. Speaking of Eminem, also Elton John, remastered Captain Fantastic, $36. Tesla, 5-Man London Jam is $39. We have Jeff O'Toole Stand Up for $29. We have Kiss Animalize. Solar says he'll take that one as well. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. That's available. Tears for Fears is $46. Cake, Fashion Nugget, Tears for Fears is like a greatest hits. Crazy Nights is $33.99. Hold on a second. I think I already gave him a Animalize. We need to give him a Crazy Nights. I'm going to swap that out and give Solar a Crazy Nights and then Motley Crue. I'll take another Motley Crue. Now, what did you mean by another? And before that, or right after that, Robert said Motley Crue. So, Robert, the only Motley Crues that are left is, y'all might have to be specific because there's multiple Kiss, multiple Motley Crues, so it can get very complicated. Solar, let me know which one you wanted. And then Michael Rudolph wants a Dynasty. That was the first one of those to be claimed. So no one has got a Dynasty except Michael Rudolph. Melanie wants an Elton John, and Dwayne Worley wants a Tesla. Okay, now, Less Than Zero had a new bid for $32. Less Than Zero, $32 with Paul S. Going once, going twice. Brian Thurman, you haven't set out. You haven't set out. And then Billy Idol, Angela's out. Mike Torres gets that for $35. And Kiss is moving to a final call. I can't believe it, but Kiss has the poster. It's near mint. It's very nice with the poster. Derek Porter has Kiss for $60. $60 on that, okay? Very cool. And that's where we're at. This is sold to Mike Torres for $35. It's time for new auctions. And now it's time for a Paul crate. Let's see what Paul has. Robert Matthews wants Girls, Girls, Girls. Solar gets an additional copy of Too Fast for Love. And now I think we're caught up. We're moving Less Than Zero to a final call, making sure Brian's done. And we got to make sure everybody else is done on Kiss. It's at 60 with Derek Porter. Wow, rock and roll over with the motorcycle poster. And the only thing left here is Crazy Nights, Cake Fashion Nugget, one copy of Animalize, one copy of Crazy Nights, Tears for Fears, Rule the World. Michael says, I'll take the other two, Kiss. Now, you want Crazy Nights and Animalize. Those are also sold to Michael. So now we have Michael Wood getting a Genesis. And now here's what's left. Fashion Nugget by Cake. He's going the distance. Great stuff there. Very interesting music if you've never listened to Cake. $33.99. I love Cake. Tears for Fears, Rule the World. $46.99. Jethro Tull. I'll probably wear that one out, recommending it, but just such great music on that. $29.99. Captain Fantastic is at $36. 8 Mile is $39. Van Morrison, $39. One copy now of Genesis, $33. We have American Heartbreak at $49, Zach Bryan. And the only Kiss album left is Dynasty. I Was Made for Loving You, $33.99. There's Brian. What is less than zero out? It is at $32. Derek, there's a new bid on Kiss and another new bid on Kiss. Now Kiss is at $65. We still got 2 crates of new stuff over here from John. But first, let's go ahead. And these are going right here behind me. I've got to start chipping away at Paul's stack here. And the first stack I have here from Paul has the following, okay? And let me see which one I want to go through. Oh, man, it looks like he's put out some interesting stuff here. Yep, there's this stuff, that stuff. Which one should I go through first? Looks like Paul's got me a check condition bin here. Let's do this. You never know what him and Laura's going to put out. Sometimes you never know about John. I mean, it depends on how great of a collection. John's been throwing out some very hard-to-get interesting stuff just randomly in his crates. And as y'all know, Laura and Paul always put out great stuff, kind of interesting stuff. John goes for a lot of the stuff. Sometimes he's used to pricing every day. That way he can get more and more marked faster. I'm okay with that. But here lately, this stuff has just been fantastic. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Is Ed still here? I thought I heard Ed's voice. Are you still here, Ed? He's still here. I thought I heard his voice. Ed's pulling an all-nighter. All right, let's do a very interesting here. I've seen a lot of Star Wars records. I've never seen this before. This is Collector's Edition, a special extended dance remix of Lepty Neck from the original soundtrack recording of Return of the Jedi. I've never seen this before. Jabba's Palace Band, Club Mix, and Dub Mix. Wow. A Star Wars promo only from Return of the Jedi. And this is a promo only, meaning this was not sold in stores. Very interesting. Star Wars is a $20 start. That's now up for bid. We got a new crate here from Paul. These are new arrivals. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? I need to know, okay? I need to know. I need to know. That means go ahead and hit it if you haven't already. A Seth crate, it would be terrible. Seth crate would be absolutely horrible. We have Shaft, Isaac Hayes, EX Condition, $22.99. Shaft is an EX Condition record, $22.99. Dean Martin, The Silencers, VG, $9.99. VG, Dean Martin, The Silencers, VG, $9.99. We have Treasures of San Janeiro. That is EX $12.99. EX $12.99. Very cool. EX $12.99. That is some pretty cool stuff in here right off the bat. Nashville soundtrack. EX Edition $17.99 for Nashville. And we have Waylon Jennings, The Nashville Rebel, VG Condition $14.99. Let's pause right now and see where we're at on some of our auctions and where I left off. I got new bids on Kia 6870, less than zero 3536, Kia 75, Star Wars 20, less than zero has no condition notes, VG Plus or better cover, and no condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice. Star Wars is a $20 start, and we already have a bid. Now $25. Gregory on SH. That is for Shaft. That is so to Gregory Roberts. ST first on Dean Martin soundtrack, The Silencers. Kia 78. Star Wars 75. Dan Moran on Waylon Jennings. Star Wars is at 30. Cheryl next on Waylon. Robert next on Waylon. We still got Nashville and Treasures of San Gennaro. One more Than a Miracle soundtrack, a 67 stereo, VG Plus, $12.99. We have another full crate. I hear the tape gun in the back. That's always a good sign. I hear the tape gun. I hear the pricing gun. There's stuff being marked. There's stuff being shipped. And there's stuff being sold. Mike's Murder soundtrack in Shrink with Hype. Mike's Murder is VG Plus $14.99. And You Only Live Twice. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. You Only Live Twice. This is VG Plus $14.99. Nancy Sinatra. Very cool. Another original 007 soundtrack. What's New Pussycat? Burt Bacharach. VG. Wow, it's the soundtrack night, man. All these great soundtracks. VG $11.99. Quicksilver Anthology 2LP. VG Plus $16.99. We have Less Than Zero at $40. The last bid on Kiss was Derek Porter at $78. That does have the poster. And the last bid on Star Wars was $30. So 40, now 41. Kiss is at 80. Star Wars 31. And that means Kiss and Less Than Zero, everything just got new bids. Bond, James Bond, is sold to Michael Rudolph. Quicksilver is sold to Scott Beebe. And now we have the White Knight soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. 2001, A Space Odyssey, Volume 2, VG Plus $14.99. 2001, A Space Odyssey. The Zodiac, Cosmic Sounds. Paul has a note back here. Mort Garson, 67 mono, VG $19.99. Zephyr, going back to Colorado. Zephyr has Tommy Bolin on it. There is some cover damage, crease and crease. VG Plus $14.99. And Jean-Luc Ponty, Cantaloupe Island, VG Plus Blue Note $14.99. Update. Less Than Zero has a new bid of $45 with Bob Riger. Everybody else is out. Bob's bid $45 over on Facebook. Kiss just got a new bid for $85. Star Wars just got a new bid for $35. It's tied. Stuck and Craig, y'all bid at the same time. Sean Holford first on Zephyr. Chris Knapp first on Zodiac. Michael Butler was second. Next is Jethro Tull Aqualung, a quadraphonic mix. Quadraphonic press, VG condition, $14.99 on Jethro Tull Aqualung. Dweezil Zappa, Having a Bad Day. Dweezil is VG Plus $19.99. Dweezil Zappa, and this is Rare Earth, Ma. Rare Earth is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Star Wars just got a tiebreaker. Gary Wellman wants Jethro Tull Aqualung. Star Wars is at $36. The Mothers of Invention, Freak Out, a 66 U.S. repress. A U.S. repress from 1966, VG Plus $39.99. Melanie was second on Aqualung. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Alrighty. Now, we have Aqualung, Less Than Zero has a new bid. Gary Wellman got Rare Earth, Star Wars, and Kiss. And we have Quicksilver Messenger Service with the original foil cover. That's VG Plus $19.99. Now, I haven't seen a Less Than Zero since Bob Riger bid $45. Everybody else is out. Big tracks on that one. Not in print. OG, they're just got a new bid, and now Bob's out. Paul S. has it for $46. Paul S., that's an OG Less Than Zero soundtrack, now at $46. Kiss is Rock and Roll Over, Japanese with Obi and the poster. And let's look at that one more time. Probably one reason we're still getting bids. It now just hit $86. It has the Kiss motorcycle poster. About the only flaw on it is that right there. It's got a little bit of a dog ear, but it will flatten out. Just a little bit of a fold over crease there. That is the poster, and it has the insert, and it's a gatefold cover, and that's at $86. Star Wars is a promo only, meaning this was not sold in stores. It is a 12-inch extended dance mix of Lapti Nek from Return of the Jedi. That's a promo only, 1983. Not sold in stores, promo only. That's where we're at on that. And the high bid is Stuck 73 at $76. And they tied. Craig and Stuck, y'all tied again. Craig came in first. Melanie, you were second on Aqualung. Gary Wellman got Rare Earth. Bob's out on Less Than Zero. Brian's back in at 50. Gary Wellman wants Quicksilver. Mark Rendon wants the Jean-Luc. Let's keep rolling with Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, EX $27.99. Once again, great check condition records here. Paul's marked this crate. These are selling very quickly. We have James Gang. That one's called Bang. Tommy Bolin plays on this album as well. EX 1799. I think this one doesn't have Joe Walsh on it. No. Tommy Bolin's on guitar, backup vocals. EX 1799. Three Dog Night. That's a compilation. It's a 2 LP. EX 1799. One is The Loneliest Number. Gary Wellman picking up Warren Zevon. That's sold to Gary Wellman. The Flight of Apollo 11. Wow, I collect space records. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Wow, that's pretty cool. EX edition, $9.99. The Flight of Apollo 11. Gatefold, EX $9.99. Never seen that one. Jethro Tull Benefit. Teachers on here. VG Plus $14.99. And we have another copy, a VG copy. So your pick, VG or VG Plus, $5 difference. Now, less than zero is still getting bids. The new bid is at 51. Brian Thurman, you're out. Paul S. has bid 51. Kiss has a new bid, 88. Derek Porter, you're out at 86. It's at 88. And now Star Wars is at 41. Now Star Wars is at 41. And that's with John Dodd. Robert W. on the Apollo record. Debbie second. Mark Rendon third. 2010, Andy Summers. That's a 12-inch single. VG Plus, $9.99. Uptight. This is a soundtrack, Booker T and the MGs, VG Plus, $19.99, VG Plus, $19.99. The VG Plus is $15, the VG's $10, VG Plus, $14.99, VG, $9.99. The Thief soundtrack, this is a white label promo, VG, $16.99. Music by Tangerine Dream on that one. And the Nutty Professor soundtrack, wow, a promo sampler from 1996. VG $9.99. I see LL Cool J, Jay-Z, the Def Squad, VG $9.99. Brian Thurman's out on less than zero. This is sold to Paul S. for $51. That is sold to Paul S. for $51. That is sold. Are we done on Kiss? Derek Porter, are you done? The high bid is with Mike Torrey's at $88. Now, Star Wars, a final call to Robert W. for $45. Those are final calls. I'm about to add a new auction. Not before I sell the Nutty Professor to Donna Turner. Let's sell Craig Rutherford, the Thief, and Denny Vascio. Let me know which of the two Jethro Tulls you want, because ST wants the VG copy. So let me know if you want one at all. He wants the VG copy. You can take the VG Plus if you want it. Thief Craig, that was sold to you for $16.99. I've got you down that. If you don't want it, let me know. We have the Patton soundtrack, the original motion picture score, VG Plus $14.99, and Patton, the original motion picture score, a UK copy. Wow, look at that cover. Now, that's a much cooler cover than the US edition, but there's both of them if you want both. VG $9.99 on that, and Reds, another soundtrack, VG Plus $9.99. Kenny's going to pass. That's okay. So the VG copy is sold to ST over on YouTube. The VG Plus is still available if anybody wants it. Next is Willie Mabin, Chicago, 1963, a French import, VG Plus $12.99. Josh White is VG Plus $9.99. Josh White, Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, VG Plus $17.99. And the Johnny Otis Show live at Monterey with poster featuring Shuggy Otis as well. EX $22.99. Okay. So guess what? Kiss. We have two bids at 90. Derek came in first. Mike, you're out. Mike, you're out. And then Star Wars, that was at 50, and that's where we was at, right? 45. Did that recently get a new bid? It did. Now 50 with Robert W. So we're not done on that. Also, it looks like in one of the other new Paul crates that I'll be showing later, it looks like he did mark some blues. Just FYI, okay? So for any of the blues buyers, another reason you don't want to go anywhere tonight, okay? So first, we need to figure out, Ryan Eaton, do you want the U.S. patent or the UK patent, or do you want both? Let me know on those. That is pending to Ryan Eaton. Donna Turner on JW, that's for Josh White. The last Jethro Tull remaining is VG Plus, $14.99 Tony. If you want that, just say sold. Michael Butler, second on Josh White. Brian DeLeon got Johnny Otis. Donna, I've already sold it. Kiss is at 95. Zappa And we have the return of Harmonica Slim VG $14.99. The return of Harmonica Slim. All right. There's where we're at. What a great check condition, Ben. Tony Lewis wants the Jethro Tull. That is sold, and that crate is definitely worthy of a quick recap. Ryan wants both versions of the Patton soundtrack. Very cool. Those are sold to Ryan Eaton. Are we done on Star Wars? I was waiting for one person, and that was John Dodd. John, if you're done, say out, or you can bid again. He's out. Final call to Robert W. Derek Porter's out on Kiss. Kiss is at 95. Star Wars is at 50. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started. And let's revisit. I got more Star Wars. We've got Prince. And I know there's some people waiting on this. Smokey and the Bandit. Someone said Steven Spielberg. Yeah, how about E.T.? We'll be doing that one in just a second. Oh boy, get ready for some bidding on this. A 1977 U.S. original Smokey and the Bandit with the Jerry Reed hop sticker. Eastbound and Down, how cool, has the hop sticker advertising that major hit. It has the original company inner sleeve. The vinyl's nice. There is some sleeve reaction to the vinyl. So typically that doesn't affect back playback, but if you look at it, it looks like there's something on the record, but that's just called like that sleeve reaction. Normally don't affect playback. Normally. There is no really like marks or scratches on it, just FYI, okay? There's that. There's the shrink, and that's going up for a $30 start. Smokey and the Bandit. Very cool. With the Eastbound and Down hop sticker. Man, there's been some crazy records in the last 14 days on this show. First, we're going to sell one of them right now. A Star Wars record I had never seen before. A 12-inch single, promo only. Sold to Robert W. for $50. A Japanese Kiss with poster sold to Mike Torres for $95. Craig has opened Smokey and the Bandit for $30. So I wouldn't fret about the vinyl too much, taking my word for it, and guarantee, if anything, y'all know that is extremely popular just for what it is. The soundtrack, hop sticker, all the good stuff there on that one. Let's go ahead and get another auction. This has already got three $30 bids. And do you have any Coletco caps? We are about to have some more made. I actually have a waiting list for a camouflage one, but no, we're about to do that. I have really failed y'all on merchandise. We've got to get the stickers back going again. We got to get the stickers going, merchandise, everything. I know we have some people about ready to shoot me if I don't get some shirts, hoodies, mugs, pins, caps, T-shirts, coasters, photos, posters, anything. Okay, let's do, just put it right there next to John's or on top of John's. I'll figure it out. I can recognize your crates. They have little sticky notes on them. How about our next Star Wars item? Let's go ahead and go right back into Star Wars. A 1977 USOG picture disc. It is VG because there's one fillable mark. How cool is that? I love this side. Look at that. Oh, man. Very cool picture disc. That's frameable. You need to get two. You need to get this one and frame it, and then get another one and frame it. So you can buy this one, then be on the lookout for another one. Look at that. Very cool there. That's up for bid. The Story of Star Wars. It also happens to be in the original sleeve and shrink and price tag. $20 start on that one. Here we go. So next thing we have, Solar needs a pack of outer sleeves. That's a pack of 100 outer sleeves for $29.99. You got it. Does anybody else want a pack of outer sleeves or inner sleeves? Great time to show these. Great time to get a list going. And let's read through this bin one more time, and then I've got more new vinyl, okay? We have a pack of 100 outer sleeves. Comment outer, $29.99. Comment for a pack of 50 inners, $26.99. These are just like the MoFis, but they're by a different brand called Vinyl Style. The same company we get outers. So outers, inners, inners, outers, outers, inners, $29.99 for outers, $26.99 for inners. Just comment. They'll start a list, and they'll get those on your invoice, okay? They'll get those on your invoice. That's where we're at on those. Oh, boy. What happened? We had Smokey. 30, 30, 30, 40, 35, 35, also 45, and now 50, and now Star Wars has bids, And now we have Rob Shaw wants a pack of outers. Solar on a pack of outers. Rob Shaw on a pack of outers. Let's get that list going. The Treasures of San Gennaro, or something of that nature, EX1299. Mary wants a pack of inners, so they're going to be writing down these names. They're going to add them to your invoice. Outers, inners. Next thing is the Nashville soundtrack, EX1799. More Than a Miracle soundtrack, VG plus $12.99. Mike's Murder soundtrack with the Joe Jackson hype sticker, VG plus $14.99. What's New Pussycat soundtrack, VG $11.99. White Knight soundtrack, VG plus $14.99. 2001 Space Odyssey Volume 2, VG plus $14.99. Dweezil Zappa. Somebody asked for Zappa information. Whoever asked has dibs, but there's Dweezil. He's VG plus $19.99. And then there is the Mothers of Invention. It's a 66 press, VG plus $39.99. James Gang with Tommy Bolin, EX $17.99. Three Dog Nights, a 2 LP compilation, all their hits, EX $17.99. 2010 Andy Summers, VG plus $9.99. Uptype with Booker T and the MGs, VG plus $19.99. Red soundtrack, VG plus $9.99. Willie Maben is VG plus $12.99. Canned Heat is VG plus $17.99. And The Return of Harmonica Slim, VG $14.99. The Return of Harmonica Slim, okay? So here is where we are at. We have Andrew Phillips on Zappa. Let me know if that was for Dweezil or the Mothers of Invention, which is technically Zappa as well. So let's go through a crate of new stuff. But first, Smokey and the Bandit. I'm showing a high bid of $52. $52. And then we got the Star Wars picture disc back here. The Star Wars picture disc, which has a high bid of $50. Okay? And Andrew says no on Zappa. So no on Zappa. Chris Farrar wants Freak Out. Okay? Anybody else? Wow, 371 viewers right now. Pretty amazing. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Now, we got 184 over on YouTube. How many of y'all have hit the like button? And how many people have hit the like button on Facebook? We need a lot of help with that. Anybody else? Zappa, Harmonica Slim, Canned Heat, Willie Maben, Reds, Uptight, Andy Summers, Three Dog Night, James Gang, Space Odyssey, White Knights, What New Pussycat, Mike Murder, More Than a Miracle, Nashville, and Treasures of San Gennaro. New bid on new bid on Bandit, and new bid on Star Wars, okay? That's where we're at on those. If you change your mind and you decide you want something else in there, let me know. Before I bring over the new crate, another Japanese record from who? Yes, Going for the One is a Japanese pressing of Obi, near mint minus and pristine with the insert, a $35 start. It's amazing how many people we have tune in now over on YouTube. Welcome if you're watching on YouTube. Welcome if you're watching on Facebook. Pretty incredible how many people we have watching over there now. All these new buyers every week. Welcome. I think word's getting out. The best live record shopping experience in the world. If you want to buy from your living room live, this is it. Every single night. Amazing crate after amazing crate. Auction after auction. 5 p.m. and late until sometimes is 2 and 3 a.m. $7 in limited shipping. 7 nights a week. It's pretty much a train, and I don't see it stopping, because if so, then there's been some sort of major catastrophe, okay? So let's go ahead and do the next rush, and this is the next big pre-order. Tonight there's been a rush party, if you hadn't heard, and here's the next big one. This is Test for Echo, okay? If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, this has been long out of print. And now they're available. If you need one, they are $39.99. The 1996 album, so weird even holding one of these. Test for Echo, 2 LP, $39.99. Let's start reading off the pre-orders. The first one was Scott Corcoran, Grant Peltzer, and David Howard. Grant Peltzer and David Howard. Steve Howe wants 2. Steve Howe wants 2. 2 for Steve Howe. John Smetzer and Scott Snee. John Smetzer and Scott Snee. Autumn Betts and Chris Kirkley. Autumn Betts and Chris Kirkley. There's 2 more. Jerry Stone and Brett Bledsoe, a.k.a. 42 Foxes. There's one for Jerry. There's one for Blett. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order, I would comment right now. Matt Lawson, 2 for Alvo Dabney. Matt Lawson, 2 for Alvo Dabney. John Miller and Chris Crowley. John Miller and Chris Crowley. We also have Bill Samus and Darren Wortman. Bill Samus and Darren Wortman. How about Kelly Gabney and Clay Moore? Kelly Gabney and Clay Moore. 2 more there sold. Let me pause right there for a second. We have Smokey and the Bandit, a Star Wars picture disc, and yes, the last thing I seen on Smokey and the Bandit was 70. Star Wars 60. Bandit 70, Bandit 72, Star Wars 61, now 65, Star Wars 75, yes has a bid for 35, Star Wars is at 80, Star Wars is still at 80, so Star Wars is at 80, Smokey and the Bandit I'm showing at 72, and yes is at 35. Next is Dennis Daly and David Eberly. Dennis Daly and David Eberly. Those are sold and sold. This was posted 8 weeks ago. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. How about Richard Davis and Daniel Wild? There's one for Richard Davis and Daniel Wild. These are up for pre-order. You can reserve this stuff early in our group. Todd Kilgore, Dan Ingerson. Todd Kilgore, Dan Ingerson, Derek Bowman, and Scott Beebe. Don't worry, there's more. I've got more of these already tonight. So I have a whole nother crate of Test for Echo. Big deal here. Of course, if you tried to get the Analog Productions pressing of this right now, they've always been around a couple $100. So obviously people's going to jump all over this new release. We've got Kelly Bagwell and Jim Berg. Kelly Bagwell and Jim Berg. Those are sold and sold. Bagwell and Berg. And now let me pause right there. That crate is full. Let's start filling up another one because I think about everyone in here is going to sell. The next thing was for Tim Floyd and Jeff Hawes. Also, if you hear your name twice, let me know. Some people accidentally comment twice. There's one for Tim Floyd, Jeff Hawes. We have one for Joe Barrios and Rich Recor. And then if you comment live and you hear your name, let me know so we can retract it. Joe Barrios and Rich Recor, Pete Cavalis, Colyvas. There's one for Pete and Zachary Pobalicki. Pete C. and Zachary Pobalicki, Craig Johnson and Rich Shockley, Craig Johnson and Rich Shockley, Aaron Jolie, Joley, and Douglas Sirocco. 2 more sold. Chad Van Horn and Rick Peabody. Chad Van Horn and Rick Peabody. Also, Mitchell Richardson and Debbie Blair. Mitchell Richardson and Debbie Blair. How about Brenda Medina and Paul Brothers? Brenda Medina and Paul Brothers. Also, Brandon Johnson and Brian Call. Brandon Johnson and Brian Call. And then Brian D. Leon. I got lots of extras for these. Okay, lots of extras for these. If you need one, these are all still available. I'll read off all those names in one more second. Here's where we're at on our auctions. Smokey and the Bandit was at 72. Star Wars got up to 85, and Yes was at 35. Now, the first person who commented was Damon D. Denoyer. That is sold to Damon D. Bob, Space Odyssey Volume 2 was VG Plus $14.99. Michael Fairchild got a test for Echo. Michael Fairchild got a test for Echo. Christopher Dean gets a rush test for Echo. Dwayne Worley wants a rush test for Echo. Robert Matthews wants a rush test for Echo. Star Wars 85. Smokey and the Bandit 75. Star Wars 86. Star Wars 88. Adam Bullock wants a test for Echo, and these are $39.99. This is the 1996 album remastered. It's a 2 LP. These are all still available. Keith Pettit wants one. And folks, like I said, the last time this was in print, Analog Productions did them. They were pressed at QRP, and those typically run sealed, for $200 or $300. They're back in print. They come out Friday. Start your ear off right. Pete Maselli wants one. Here's what I have left. They're $39.99. These are all still available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get the idea. And here's everybody who got one on the pre-order. Scott Corcoran, Grant Peltzer, David Howard, Steve Howe got 2. John Smetzer, Scott Sneed, Autumn Betts, Chris Kirkley, Jerry Stone, Brett Bledsoe, Matt Lawson, Alvo Dabney got 2. John Miller, Chris Crowley, Bill Samus, Darren Wortman, Kelly Gabney, Clay Moore, Dennis Daly, David Eberly, Richard Davis, Daniel Wild, Todd Kilgore, Dan Ingerson, Derek Bowman, Scott Beebe, Kelly Bagwell, Jim Berg, Tim Floyd, Jeff Hawes, Joe Barrios, Rich Recor, Pete C., Zachary Pobalicki, Craig Johnson, Rich Shockley, Aaron Jolie, Douglas Sirocco, Chad Van Horn, Rick Peabody, Mitchell Richardson, Davey Blair, Brendan Medina, Paul Brothers, Brandon Johnson, Brian Call, and Brian D. Leon, okay? Those are all available. Smokey and the Bandit is at $75. Smokey and the Bandit is at $75. $75 on Smokey and the Bandit. That's with 78 Trans Am. He has the high bid over on YouTube. Star Wars is at $90 with Craig Honeycutt. Angela is at $100. Angie Ray is at $100. Craig, you're out. And there was only one bid on Rush with Gary Wellman for $35. Gary, no one bid against you. This is sold to you for $35. Wow, just one bid on Rush Japanese. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Folks, I have one more crate of new vinyl, which is miscellaneous. We will do that next after we show another crate of new arrivals, vintage pre-owned, okay? Craig Honeycutt wants a Rush. That is sold to Craig Honeycutt. Anybody else? Counterparts will be in this week. Counterparts will be in this week. I still got the newest, the Colt. The Colt is still available. If you didn't get one earlier, Beyond Good and Evil, first time ever on vinyl. If you want one of those, there they are. That's already been fulfilled and shown earlier. That was about the only new vinyl big pre-orders that's left over. Those two right there. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Let's go over here and pick out a crate of new arrivals. Craig's out on Star Wars. Are we done on Smokey and the Bandit? Who was the other bidder? The last other bidder on Smokey and the Bandit was who? It was Penny Conaway. So I think, Penny, are you done? Stevie Ray Vaughan, I didn't even know I had one, but yes, I'll run it. I'll run Stevie Ray Vaughan. We are getting counterparts. They'll be in either tomorrow or the next day. So we've shown Presto. They're sold out. Well, actually, we're waiting for more to come in. No. Yeah, we sold out a Presto. Everybody got one, and there's a waiting list. So Presto sold out, waiting list. The rest of Roll the Bones hadn't shown up, so we're still waiting for Roll the Bones. The next one was Counterparts, which hadn't shown up yet. They have shipped. I am getting them. And then we have Test for Echo, which I just showed, okay? Test for Echo, which I just showed. And we're about to put up another new crate here. This has more great soundtracks in it. Some we're about to put up for auction. Others are going to be left in the bin. And once again, another great looking crate here. I'll be able to go through these fast. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here I'm very familiar with. So sometimes these kind of crates, even though it looks plumb full, I can go through them pretty quickly. So make sure you're ready for this, okay? Make sure you're ready for this. I'm ready. Hope y'all are ready. I'm bringing over another new crate right now, and I've got a few more soundtracks. Earth Girls Are Easy, Eddie and the Cruisers, and a Clockwork Orange soundtrack. Let's go through these and do this right now, okay? Now, here we go. We have Damon D wants a Counterparts. Okay, I will do that. You've ordered all the other ones. Here we go. And Paul Brothers needs to be on the Presto waiting list. We got that and we got that. And now Smoking the Bandit. So 78 Trans Am. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you for $75. Just say yes, first-time buyer, and then we'll need to get you registered. And then Star Wars is sold to Angie Ray, and this is sold to Angie Ray for $100, okay? Time for all new auctions. Hope everybody's hit the like button. It's time for new stuff. And here's the agenda so far tonight, as we still have over 300 people watching at 9 o'clock p.m., 10 o'clock Central. I'm about to go a lot faster so we can get through some of this. We got a whole crate of auction still. If you count the Japanese, we still got 5 crates of new vintage stuff, plus the other crate of new vinyl to go through. Wow. I'm Jeff Garland using YouTube. Okay, so that's sold to Jeff Garland. Thank you and welcome. Here we go. New auctions going up right now. Let's go ahead and do some of this stuff over here. The first thing you need to see is Escape from New York is the only auction that did not sell. It's a sealed original. John Carpenter, just $75. That is still available. It's sealed. The last sealed copy sold for $95 on Discogs, okay? Our next auction, I'm just pulled out of the crate, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Whew, this should get some activity. Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange soundtrack. That is going up for a $35 start. There is a piece of tape on the spine. Nice vinyl. $35 start for Clockwork Orange. That's up for bid. And then we had a request for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Here's some of the stuff I still have. The Beatles, Casino Royale, Black Roses, Ghostbusters, Talking Heads, Star Wars, DC Cab, The Police, Earth Girls Are Easy, Eddie and the Cruisers, Charlie Brown, David Bowie, Prince, E.T., DC Cab, Stallone, Metropolis, Animal House, Cheech and Chong, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's go ahead and do that, and let's go ahead and do Animal House, okay? So first thing we have is National Lampoon's Animal House. This is a 1978 U.S. Gloversville OG with a bonus promotional 12-inch and inserts, magazine clippings, advertising the movie that looks like Big Bob collected with that. That's pretty cool. So there's the original disc, no condition notes, near minus, and a 12-inch single from Stephen Bishop, Animal House. There's the original MCA inner sleeve. It has a bonus EP with Stephen Bishop. That is a very nice jacket, and it looks like Big Bob kept some magazine clippings. Looks like it's some stuff advertising the movie. Look at that. That's like a little mini poster. Very cool stuff. Big Bob used to clip stuff and put it down in the records. Very cool. Very cool. There's that and that. Let's put those right there. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's see what version this is. Skies Crying is a 2015. This is a 2015 Music on Vinyl. This is a 2015 Music on Vinyl press, a $25 start, okay? There we have it. Let's go through this crate of new arrivals. These are all EX or better. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I have. Clockwork Orange, Animal House is a $25 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $20 start. Excuse me, Animal House was a $25. I'm not for sure what I've said. $20 start on Animal House. $25 on Stevie Ray. Sorry. $20 start on Animal House. Here we go. We have Les McCann, Rivers High, River Low. Les McCann on Atlantic Records, 1999. And we had one other person on a waiting list. Hattori Hanzo wants on Roll the Bones. Hattori Hanzo on Roll the Bones. There it is on that, okay? So there's the first record, Les McCann. Let's go through this crate. Lots of ground to cover. Supertramp, Live in Paris, a 2LP. Supertramp, $34.99. We have Spyro Gyra, $9.99. Stories Without Words, Spyro Gyra, $9.99. Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart. That's a full album. Taylor Dane, 1987, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog. Mitchell, Joni is $19.99. Sinatra is in Shrink, Strangers in the Night. No condition notes on any of these, so they're all EX plus or better. The Ornette Coleman Trio at the Golden Circle, a 1966 stereo, $149.99. Whoa. It has the ear. I see the ear. I see Van Gelder, and that is superbly nice. $149.99. And then we have Paul Hardcastle Sound Syndicate, $9.99. Let's pause right there. I pulled up a Clockwork Orange, an Animal House, and a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Here's what happened. Clockwork Orange got bids for $35, $35, $40, $37, $42. Animal House has an opening bid of $50. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $23. Clockwork Orange, $43. Donna Turner first on Spyro Gyra. Melissa Bailey first on Taylor Dane. Jim Sedal next on Spyro Gyra. Angela next on Taylor Dane. Joni Mitchell was sold to Mary Miles. Gary Wellman second. And Donna Turner first on Paul Hardcastle. Those have all been claimed. Next is Nora Jones, is a 2004 pressing, sealed, $69.99. Wow. Sealed 2004. Come Away With Me, $69.99. So we got two bids on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Cyclone Doug bid $25, and Stan, you just bid $25. Cyclone was first. It looks like we have a $50 bid on Animal House, and that's with Chris Bryant, and that's a final call. And Clockwork Orange is at 43 with ST. 43 on ST. The Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Best of the Beach Boys, Duophonic, Capital, Rainbow, no condition notes, $19.99. Styx, Cornerstone. Styx is $19.99. Styx, Cornerstone, and Rush, Exit Stage Left. What looks like a really nice copy. Wow, it is. Mastered by Bob Ludwig, RL. Very clean copy there, $44.99. New bid on Clockwork Orange for $45. So Stan, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me know if you want Mac in for more. And then Animal House is at $50. Final call. Conway Twitty. That's called Conway Twitty by heart. $9.99 on that. Bob Marley and the Wailers, The Birth of a Legend. This is a 2LP, and I will say I don't think I've seen that one too often. Bob Marley is very nice, $39.99. We have it out on Clockwork Orange, and we have, I think this is just an OG. I think this is just a 2004 regular OG, not Analog Productions on that. It says Blue Note 2004. Yeah, I think that's just an irregular 2004 OG copy of that. Herbie Hancock, the VSOP Tour Sampler. Never seen this before. $29.99. Herbie Hancock, VSOP Tour Narrative Special Limited Edition for radio. Wow, it's got like a book. Has a book with it. Herbie Hancock. Wow, I don't know if I've seen that too many times. Well, let me rephrase that. I've never seen anything like that. Didn't know anything like that even existed. And it's, once again, amazing. Every night we're on here. I do this every night, sometimes as long as 8 hours, 9 hours a night. And every night I see records that I've never seen before. So if you think you've seen every record, there's just no way. There's just no way. I mean, every night it's amazing how much stuff I see. I'm like, well, never seen that before. Well, didn't know that existed. And we have Clockwork Orange at 45, Stevie Ray Vaughan at 30. Next is Pete Maselli's on. Welcome, Pete. Thank you. Thank you for buying a Rush album earlier. I can tell from your profile picture. Bob Marley sold to Gary Wellman. Donna Turner all over the Herbie Hancock. Then C. Thomas. Then John Dodd. We have Dave Edmonds Twangin'. We sold a copy of that earlier tonight. $14.99. The bid on Clockwork Orange is at 45 of Ryan R. 45 of Ryan R. George Benson, White Rabbit. Gatefold, speaking of Herbie Hancock, he plays on this album. Wow, that's a clean copy. Gatefold, $19.99. The Ornette Coleman is in stereo. Ornette Coleman's in stereo. What a clean copy, though. Van Gelder with the ear and the dead wax. 66 stereo. About a VG copy. Original price tag on the back. $149.99. George Benson, so to Donna Turner. Let's go ahead and sell Animal House to Chris Bryant for $50. All done on Clockwork. Final call. It is Stanley Kubrick film. All that stuff is very collectible. Anything with the two words on it, Stanley Kubrick. Collectible, desirable. Pretty easy to say that is very desirable. Look at some of those. Look what some of the movie posters sell for. Oh my gosh, thousands. Anything with his name on it. Victims of the Future, Gary Moore. Gary Moore is $19.99, and this includes a poster with it. Wow, never seen that before. I'm getting surprised a lot so far in this bin. $19.99. And this is Memphis Bleak, M-A-D-E. Memphis Bleak is a 2LP, $29.99. That's from Big Bob's collection. Whoever tags this, make a note on that sticky. This comes from Big Bob's collection. Bob Fielder, F-I-E-L-D-E-R. Big collector down in Florida, I believe is where they got these. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, Elvis, Moody Blue on blue vinyl, $34.99. Javi Soto on GM for Gary Moore. Chase Arnold second. And Rush is a Columbia Record Club edition, gatefold of 2112. Nice copy, though, $64.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold. That's sold to Stan McNessie for $30. And Clockwork Orange, nobody else bid. Ryan R., that is sold to you for $45. Ryan R., that's sold to you for $45. Folks, we need new auctions, okay? We need new auctions. Let's do this right now. Let me show one more record. We have Jan and Dean, 16-track audiophile recording, 1980 Canadian press. That looks interesting. $24.99. So it's been a while since we've done a BEATLES. That stands for Beatles. And here we have a 1969 UK OG. It is a second press indicated by the printer's credit on the back cover. So Garrett and Lofthouse, yeah, Garrett and Lofthouse it's a flip back. Check this out though. It is EX Plus, a 69 UK OG, $135 start. So probably this disc is indistinguishable from a first press. About the only difference is this jacket, or probably back here it says printed by Garrett and Lofthouse. $135. What a nice glossy jacket. Has the original price tag here on the front. Very cool. That's a $135 start. $135 start there on the Beatles. And let's revisit the other soundtracks. I'm not too familiar with this one, but I was reading some of the artists, and this should pique a lot of other people's interest. This is Sealed Black Roses soundtrack. This is a 1988 U.S. original. It does have a hole punch. Black Roses is sealed with hop sticker. Alex Massey, Carmine Appice, Lizzie Borden, Mark Free, David Michael Phillips, King Cobra, Hallows Eve. It says the original motion picture soundtrack for the heavy metal movie Black Roses. That is sealed, never been opened. That's an $85 start. The Beatles is a $135 start. And now we have Elton John. This is Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2 together. It's $49.99. It's on transparent vinyl. Huh. I didn't know they did these on virgin vinyl. Oh, it's UK. Yeah, it's on brown translucent virgin vinyl when you hold it to the light. Very cool. $49.99. Great titles in here. The Best, Quincy Jones, Q. Quincy Jones, $19.99. Quincy Jones is $19.99. Also, Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me. Sinatra is $19.99. Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me. And Joni Mitchell, that's called Chalk Mark in a Rainstorm. I don't see that one as often come through, probably because it is 1986. $34.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead, since these don't have bids right off the bat, I'm going to go ahead and add a third auction, and that is going to be Who You Gonna Call? Ghostbusters. And this is the original soundtrack with lottery tickets. Interesting. Let's see what's going on with this. Ghostbusters is in shrink. It is a 1984 U.S. original, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Now, the other night, Big Bob had some Kiss lottery tickets. It looks like he's collected some Ghostbusters lottery tickets. So, a couple neat novelty item in there. Looks like they did some New Mexico lottery Ghostbusters tickets there. Covers and shrink, that's a $35 start. All right, next thing we have is Gary Wellman on Joni Mitchell. That's sold. We're going through new arrivals here. We still got 1, 2, 4, and possibly 5 more crates of new arrivals and another crate of new vinyl to do. Elvis, A Legendary Performer, Volume 3, $19.99. Kiss collectors are wanting to hang around and see the record I have coming up in the next crate. The Beach Boys, $24.99. The Beach Boys is a 2 LP, $24.99. That's a Capitol compilation, $24.99 on the Beach Boys. Spyro Gyra, City Kids. Spyro Gyra is $9.99. Final call to get a bid on Black Roses for $85. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles, UK 69 for $135. And we have Supertramp in shrink wrap. And this is a UK copy, a superb UK copy, $24.99 for Supertramp. Donna on the Spyro Gyra. That is sold to Donna Turner. Thank you. And we have the Secret Policeman's Ball, $19.99. Pete Townsend, Tom Robinson, Neil Innes, John Williams, $19.99. Patrick Fu on the Beach Boys comp. I haven't seen that one in a while. America Live, great track listing, Great America, $9.99 on America. The Graduate soundtrack, Simon and Garfunkel doing the music, $19.99. The Graduate soundtrack. And Doug and McKenzie, this, Bob and Doug McKenzie, this has Geddy Lee on it as well from Rush, $19.99. There it is, $19.99. What is it, Take Off? I think that's the song. Bob and Doug McKenzie, $19.99. So, we do have a bid on the Beatles. So now, final calls, $135 on the Beatles. Ghostbusters is a final call for $35. And now we have a bid on Black Roses for $85. They've all got single bids. We're about to sell those, okay? We're about to sell those. Next thing we have is the Earthquake soundtrack. Earthquake is $19.99. Music from the original motion picture. Earthquake is $19.99. Aaron Civic on Bob and Doug. That's sold to Aaron Civic. The Young American. Was that a record in here? The Young American. Also, we have the Electric Horseman soundtrack with Willie Nelson. EX Condition, $17.99. And we have Every Which Way But Loose soundtrack, Clint Eastwood, $19.99. Oh, John Dodd just wants America, okay? America sold to John Dodd. And now we have Spyro Gyra. That's probably their best work here. Morning Dance. Great songs on that one. Great music on that, $9.99. We have Sense Around, Chris Bryant on Every Which Way but loose. And ABBA's Greatest Hits is $19.99. All right, time to sell some auctions. Except for Ghostbusters, it just got a bid. First is Black Roses, just one bid, sold to Adam Bullock for $85. Surprising. Second surprise, a 69 UK flip back, beautiful copy, sold to Mike Torres, $135. That sold for $135 to Mike Torres. That's gone. And then over here is Ghostbusters, 35, 37, and now 40. So Clint got every which way but loose. Stuck was second. Donna Turner picking up yet another Spyro Gyra. George Scherer was second. Ghostbusters 40. Richard second on Spyro Gyra. Mary Mile is third. And then we have Cleopatra Elizabeth Taylor. That's pretty cool. $19.99. Coal Miner's Daughter. $24.99. The soundtrack. And the Deep soundtrack on blue vinyl. $34.99. The Deep soundtrack. So all of a sudden, Ghostbusters has awoken. And Ghostbusters is getting new bids. Our next auction is going up right now, and it's Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. And, of course, if y'all have been looking for one of these, you know it's a very desirable record. This is Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. It is a limited edition record back then, 1984. This one has a book with this that's exclusive to this pressing. The book is included. It's exclusive to this pressing. Even has little fold-outs in it. And some of these have sold for as much as $155. It has the original under sleeve with it. There's David Byrne with his gigantic suit. They just did a remaster of this. This is the original. A very nice VG Plus. A $45 start on Talking Heads. Stop Making Sense. $45 start on that. Ghostbusters also just hit $45. That's where we're at on that. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We can't go through all those in details. I am just going to hit some highlights, and here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. Les McCann, River High, River Low. Supertramp Live in Paris. If you need a price, just let me know. Frank Sinatra, The Best of the Beach Boys. Styx Cornerstone, Rush, Exit Stage Left was $44.99. Conway Twitty, Norah Jones, 2004, Sealed. Also Dave Edmonds. And then the Ornette Coleman Trio was a 66 stereo. Van Gelder, $149.99. Memphis Bleak, Elvis Moody Blue, Rush 2112, Jan and Dean, Elton John, Volumes 1 and 2. The Best of Quincy Jones, more Sinatra. Elvis, Supertramp is in Shrink, a UK copy. Secret Policeman's Ball. We have the Graduate soundtrack, Earthquake soundtrack, Electric Horseman soundtrack, ABBA's Greatest Hits, Cleopatra soundtrack, Coal Miner's Daughter soundtrack, and the Deep soundtrack on blue vinyl. That's still available, $34.99. So Ghostbusters is a final call to Hiram Aponte at $45. Derek Porter has bid $45 on Talking Heads. Those are all going once, going twice. And now our next auction is another Japanese jazz, Miles Davis. Let the bidding begin. This is Miles Davis. It's a 2LP, and this is going up for auction right now, and it's called The Miles Davis. The Miles Davis. The Miles Dewey Davis, and this is 1956-1969. It is a beautiful compilation, 2LP on CBS Sony. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect, and this is going up for a $35 start. The Miles Davis, a Japanese compilation, a $35 start. How much for the Deep? That was blue vinyl, 1977, $34.99. And that is marked promo. I bet John didn't even notice that. Look, promotion copy, not for sale. He didn't even make note of that. That is a promo copy. And then we have Robert W. on ABBA. ABBA Greatest Hits was $19.99. ABBA Greatest Hits is $19.99. Okay. When I come back, unbelievably, Talking Heads with just one bid for $45. The median on that on Discogs is $60. Some have sold for as much as $155. And Ghostbusters is for sure about to be sold to Hiram for $45. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Do you still have the new Colt? I do. The new Colt is still available. It's right here behind me. I've got 2, 4, 6. I'll go ahead and pull one for you because I'm about to set a crate on top of that crate. And if anybody else wants a Colt, they're right here. They're on blue and red vinyl, or Coke bottle and red vinyl, and those are available. We have one more crate of new stuff to go through tonight. I'm bringing those over right now, and there's actually a couple pre-orders in here. There should be at least one waiting list on this Kiss album, and we have a couple other new things in here as well. So here we go. We got 2 bids on Miles Davis, a new bid on Talking Head, and Oh So Adventure does want the Cult. That has officially filled up that crate. I'm going to go ahead and start a new one because we're about to sell a lot out of here. That crate is full. Don't want to pack those too tight to begin with. And I've condensed some crates, and I have calculated. We've went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that doesn't count the ones we've emptied completely. So, wow, we've already went through like 15 crates or something crazy. Now, what's the first record in here? Howlin' Wolf. Now, we're going to have some waiting lists. Let's start right here. Let me open my laptop right quick. And, folks, I got a few waiting lists in here. Should be a great crate of new vinyl. First thing, Hiram. You're lucky. Nobody else bid on Ghostbusters. That sold you for $45. Talking Heads has woke up. I figured it would. And Miles Davis is tied. I can't believe right now we just have 2 bids. Chadwick Smith, you tied Donna. She bid $35 first over on Facebook, okay? That's called The Miles Davis. It's a compilation, and that's our current 2 auctions. I'm about to add to that. But first, I have a Howlin' Wolf here. And this Howlin' Wolf is called Moanin' in the Moonlight, 180 gram, $29.99. Robert W. wants ABBA from the last crate. No problem. It's right here behind me. This is so to Robert W. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? Fantastic. If you have, thank you. First thing is Howlin' Wolf. And Howlin' Wolf, Moanin'. There's 2 people on a waiting list, Brian DeLeon and Alex Roman. Brian DeLeon and Alex Roman. So these are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. And I have 1 extra copy, Howlin' Wolf. This is got Smokestack Lightning on it, $29.99. Now, this is Kiss, Music from the Elder. Very cool here. This is the foil jacket. This is the foil jacket, half-speed master, translucent vinyl, numbered with the alternate S's. And there was a waiting list, okay? I've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10. I have a total of how many on a waiting list? 5 people. That is R.K. Tucker, Jamie McCord, Debbie Winstead, Angela Lewis, and J.D. Conklin. Those are all sold. 5 copies are gone, and that leaves 5 left. Kiss, foil cover, half-speed master, alternate S's, numbered. They're $39.99. Talking Heads is at $37. Miles Davis is at $37. Chad, you're back out. We have George Sherrill on Howlin' Wolf. And now I have a new release. And these, when they first announced these, they didn't really tell us what they were. And then the news came out later. And let me read you the hype sticker on these. And I don't think, after the news came out, I think I got more pre-orders than I expected. But check this out. Eddie Hazel. This is the hype sticker. This is called, there's a lot on here. First, it says Fidelity Record Pressing. That is pressed at MoFi's plant, as in MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. It's called Rhino Reserve, cut from the analog tape. Eddie Hazel. This is lacquers cut from the original analog masters by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grunman Mastering. These are $38.99. $38.99 for Eddie Hazel. $38.99. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have pre-orders from Bill Toe, Fred Carnell, Bill Samus, Jason Knox, Ron Cornwell, and Jim Sedal. So I'm already sold out. Now, he was the guitarist in, or one of, I guess you could say, one of the guitarists in Funkadelic. Is that right? And this is $38.99. So these are all analog, and they're pressed at MoFi's plant, 180 gram. And we found that out after I actually posted the pre-order. They didn't even really announce that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've sold out on the number. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Bill Toe, Fred Carnell, Bill Samus, Jason Knox, Ron Cordwell, and Jim Sedal. And I think when I ordered these, we only had like 2 pre-orders. I ordered 4 extras, and since then, people have went on there and commented. That's after the news came out, okay? And then I've got 1 copy of Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. I went ahead and ordered this because last week we sold it OG for $675. A lot of people don't realize that. The OG, and that was a second press. The OGs of this can get close to $1,000. This is a 4 LP box of Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy, and the Infinite Sadness. They are $114.99. We have Adam Bullock Wants a Kiss. That is sold to Adam Bullock. If anybody wants an Eddie Hazel, let me know right now. Are we done on Talking Heads? Derek Porter has Talking Heads for $59. I never did hear back from Chadwick Smith on Miles Davis. He never did bid again. Donna, that's a final call to you for $37, and I got to get new auctions going. And we have Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. I actually showed this late Saturday night. I didn't tell anybody about them because I didn't know how many more I could get. I sold one, and I have 2 more. This is the 4 LP deluxe edition of Led Zeppelin's Song Remains the Same. Put Aaron Below on the Hazel waiting list. You got it. Aaron Below on the Hazel waiting list. And we have Talking Heads is at 60 with Gary Wellman, okay? And now let's go ahead and sell Donna. Donna, you get the Miles Davis. Can't believe they only brought 37. Japanese Miles Davis, 2 LP compilation. Put down Jerry Stone for an Eddie Hazel waiting list. So Aaron Below and now Jerry Stone. We have There Is No Other non-box set. Nope, that's the only thing in print. That album originally was a triple LP, and it had great packaging. So they've done that to a 4 LP, and that's why it's just such a big release. Next soundtrack is Eddie and the Cruisers, a gold stamp promo. This one's always popular. Eddie and the Cruisers is going up for a $20 start. Eddie and the Cruisers is going up for a $20 start. Superb vinyl. Really clean and a gold stamp promo. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Solarplex gets a Led Zeppelin. Does anybody else want one? Make sure this goes in for $174.99. And this is the only way that, same thing, almost like Smashing Pumpkins. This is the only way they've reissued. Led Zeppelin. Song Remains the Same. It originally was a 2 LP. Now it's just a box set, okay? And then here's the other all analog cut. Alan Toussaint, Southern Night. Now you may know the Glenn Campbell version of Southern Night. Alan Toussaint did it first. And if you've never heard it, it's a really cool version. This is an all analog cut. Another Rhino Reserve. And there was a pre-order. Now, this also got a lot of new pre-orders, including one from me. I was the first one to comment, and the first person who claimed one. When I pre-ordered this, no one had pre-ordered it. When I ordered these, no one had pre-ordered this. Nobody. And this is Alan Toussaint, Southern Night, another all-analog cut. Let's give one to Douglas Sirocco. Let's give one to Ron Cornwell. And Brian DeLeon commented 2 days ago. Now, like I said, when I ordered those, there were 0 pre-orders. Most of those have happened within the last 2 days. Yeah. Aaron Below is the next person. Aaron Below and anybody else that wants one. One more time. That's Alan Toussaint, Southern Night. Let's start a waiting list for that. Cut by Chris Bellman, all analog. That's going to be a really great sounding record. I'm sure of it 100%. I don't even have to listen to it. I can tell you that's going to sound great. $38.99 on that. So we have Eddie Hazel. The waiting list on that began with the first person was Aaron Below. That's for the first one, Eddie Hazel. Aaron Below, Jerry Stone, Jim Davis, Talking Heads 63-65, Eddie and the Cruisers 20 and 20. George Scher also on the Hazel, Solarplex on the Eddie Hazel, and then Alan Toussaint. We have Aaron Below from the original pre-order, and also Tim Voldness, and that is for Alan Toussaint. Okay, next is David Bowie's Young Americans, new and sealed, remastered. Bowie is $33.99, and for music on vinyl, haven't had this, just a standard disc. The Church Starfish, $39.99. The Church Starfish, $39.99. I've got one copy of Depeche Mode, Paradiso Amsterdam, 1983. Only one came in, $29.99. That's a live bootleg of Depeche Mode. And then next, I had never seen this before, The Very Best of Crowded House, $39.99. That's a 2 LP. I've only got 2 of them. And also, I haven't had this King Crimson in a while. 200 gram remix remaster Steven Wilson Robert Fripp, $33. $33.99. Okay, so all of a sudden, Talking Heads woke back up. 70, 71. This is OG 84 limited edition with the book, a nice VG plus. The last bid on Talking Heads was 71 of Gary Wellman. Derek Porter just bid 72. 80 in the Cruisers is a beautiful OG gold stamp promo. And the last bid on this was Robert Matthews at 28. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out, okay? That's where we're at on that. We have a waiting list for Eddie Hazel, Alan Toussaint. Teresa Brookshire wants a church. Melinda Gerhart on the Depeche Mode. Put Teresa on a waiting list on the Paradiso. Anybody else want those? Let me know. What a great crate of new vinyl. What a fantastic crate of new vinyl. And then that is King Crimson, Lark's Tongue in Aspic. Lark's Tongue and Aspic on that. Let's go through those one more time, and I'm going to tell you what's still left. And then we've got more new vintage stuff from Paul, John, and Laura. I almost said Ringo. And Laura. Next thing we have is a quick recap, and I still got the limited edition Kiss, Music from the Elder. When these are gone, they're gone. Numbered. I still keep getting them in somehow, though. Embossed, foil cover, gatefold, half-speed master, clear vinyl, $39.99. This is the Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, $114.99. That's the only way to get that album. I really don't see them doing it anywhere, any other way. These have been selling. This is like in some of the top, even for a box set, to stay in print, one of the top-selling new vinyl LPs. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same, 4 LP, $174.99. David Bowie, Young Americans, $33.99. Kiss is sold to Gary Wellman. Kiss is sold to Gary Wellman. The Church, Starfish, $39.99. The Church, Starfish, I like this song right here. North, South, East, West. Very cool guitar work on that one. The Best of Crowded House still available. Surprising. $39.99. And King Crimson, Lark's Tongue and Aspic, $33.99. 80 in the Cruisers is sold. Time for new auctions and a new crate. Let's get back to vintage pre-owned. Robert Matthews gets the 80 in the Cruisers for $28. Thank you. The Talking Heads is officially sold. The Talking Heads is sold to Derek Porter for $72. That is gone. And folks, it's time for new vintage arrivals. We have officially went through 11 crates of new vinyl. There's still quite a bit left. Later tonight, when we're done going through everything officially, we'll go through those one more time. Brian Reynolds wants the Elder. That is sold to Brian Reynolds. That's gone. All these are still available. I'm going to put this right here behind me. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to put up new auctions. Let me go ahead and grab the crate. I think I'm going to go ahead and do the John crate next. And then that means we're probably going to have 2 crates of Laura stuff to go through and 2 crates of Paul stuff to go through. So should have quite a bit over here. Yep, John's got another full crate here. And so far, not only has there been great records in these crates, but there's also been some pretty good auctions for sure. Like here's another one, Uncle Remus. We always auction those off. Let's see what's in here. Wow, look at that compilation there. That's going to sell. That's nice. Never seen that before. So I'm once again surprised. There's 2 or 3 in here that hadn't sold. Oh man, that's cool. Yeah, he's got that stickered. It's a pricey record. I'm just going to leave that in there. There's a 3-digit Elvis record in here, as in more than $100. And that's a great compilation. It's priced probably about right. I only pulled 1 record out of here. I probably could have pulled 7 or 10 more to auction easily. Tonight has been the night of the rush. We're still waiting on more Roll the Bones. But if you want on a waiting list, let me know for Roll the Bones. We've shown all the rest. We've shown all the rush except, or let me just give you an update. Roll the Bones. The whole order hadn't shown up yet, but there's already a waiting list. Test for Echo is still available. Counterparts hadn't showed up yet, and Presto is officially sold out. The waiting list has been fulfilled, or the pre-order, and now there's that. So we still got Test for Echo. That's the only one I have on hand that I can say tonight. Everything else either hadn't shown up or it's a waiting list already, okay? Here's our next auction. This is Walt Disney's Uncle Remus. This is all the songs from Walt Disney's Uncle Remus, Zippity Doo Dah, no condition notes, probably around EX Plus, $35 start for Uncle Remus. That is up for bid. Our next auction from this soundtrack crate over here is about to go up right now. First, let me put away my laptop because I probably won't be doing it again tonight. And let's do a Beatles, and this is tough to get. Y'all hear me sell all the time the past masters, right? Well, here is the OG, the first time it ever became available on vinyl. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. This is the 1988 U.S. original. 1988 U.S. original, the Beatles past masters, sealed, a $95 start. That is the OG past masters from 88, sealed, $95 start. Gatefold 2 LP. That's now for bid. Tonight's also been the night of the soundtracks. Did I miss anything else? We sold an Elder. We sold an Elder. We still have Elders. I don't think I've missed anything except we have a bid on Uncle Remus for $35 and a bid on the Beatles for $95. Let's keep going right in here before I go any further. The first record I have is More American Graffiti, $24.99. The soundtrack, More American Graffiti, $24.99 on that. Having a rave up with the Yardbirds. Wow. A mono OG with no condition notes, $64.99. That was one that I looked at and I was like, well, that's probably about right, but I could also see it bringing a lot more than that. $64.99. We have Bananarama, Nah Nah Hey Hey Kiss Him Goodbye. That is a 12-inch single 3-track, $19.99 for Bananarama. And Boz Scaggs' Greatest Hits. No condition notes on that, $19.99. Quick pause. Chad desperately needs a bottle of water right now. Desperately needs a bottle of water. Let me do that right quick. Alrighty, so here we are, and there's 2 auctions up. I'm about to add a third. Uncle Remus just has one bid for $35. The Beatles is at $110, and we have Elvis. This is a box set, Worldwide 50 Gold Award Hits, Volume 1, $39.99. This is a box. It's an Elvis compilation, multiple LPs. It even includes a photo album. What is this, German? Is this a German edition? With special photo book. Wow. This is a German edition in mono, it says. Wow, 50 tracks. This is the German edition, $39.99. And it has the photo album that came with it. It's got some extra stuff here with it too. Wow, pretty cool. Put down Adam Bullock for the Roll the Bones and Counterparts list. You got it. Roll the Bone and Counterparts. You got it. That's Adam Bullock. Thank you. So there's Elvis. Also, we have Heavy Metal. This is a compilation, 24 tracks, 2 LP. That's also $39.99, Heavy Metal. Also, Porter Wagner, Your Old Love Letters. Porter Wagner, $14.99. And this is Desmond Blue, Paul Desmond. This is $14.99. $14.99. Paul Desmond, Desmond Blue. So right now we have Uncle Remus, a final call for $35. Now a bid for $36. And the Beatles is at $120. Charlie DeFrank, you're out, okay? Hendry also wants on the Rush wait list for Roll the Bones. And there was a claim on something I just seen. Hold on a second. Adam wants on the wait list for Roll the Bones. And then Hendry wants on the wait list for Rush. Uncle Remus is at 36. Jim Sedal got Paul Desmond. Jim Sedal was Paul Desmond. We have Tony Booth on the right track, $9.99. Tony Booth on the right track, $9.99. And Conway Twitty, I'm Not Through Loving You Yet. Conway is $9.99. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. True West, Drifters. True West is $9.99. The Duke Ellington Carnegie Hall concerts, December of 1944. That's a 2 LP. Duke Ellington Carnegie Hall, $16.99. And The Police, Every Breath You Take, the singles. That's essentially a compilation of hits, $36.99. What's on the heavy metal? A lot. It's one of the best compilations ever. Allman Brothers, Black Sabbath, Blues Image, Buffalo Springfield, Alice Cooper, Deep Purple, Delaney and Bonnie, The Doors, Faces, Foghat, Jay Giles, Golden Earring, Grateful Dead, Jimi Hendrix, James Gang, Dr. John, Led Zeppelin, MC5, Van Morrison, T-Rex, Uriah Heep, War, and yes, it's a 2 LP, $39.99. $39.99. We have Beatles at $125. Arnold Adams wants Conway 20. Arnold Adams gets Conway 20. That's sold to Arnold. Uncle Remus at $38. Donna wants Duke Ellington. Beatles at $130. Counterparts hadn't came in yet. Jerry Stone wants AT Waitlist. AT Waitlist. That was Adam Toussaint. Put Jerry Stone down on the Adam Toussaint waiting list. And we have David Carroll and his orchestra, Percussion Oriental, $9.99. Also, Elvis is $250. I want to make sure we clarify that. It has a promo stamp on the back. It's got the gigantic Saturn hop sticker, the quad hop sticker, no condition notes. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite is $249.99. That is really cool. Twin Peaks, Fire Walk With Me, original score. This is $49.99. Twin Peaks. And I have Jeff Beck, Beckola, $19.99. Jeff Beck, Beckola is $19.99. Uncle Remus is out. This is officially sold to Autumn Betts for $38. And we're done on the Beatles as well. Charlie DeFrank is out. That is an OG Past Masters, 1988 US OG. And the last bid on that was Mike Torrey's at $130. Next thing is going up for auction right now. And that next thing is going to be another what? Star Wars. I have another one. Ooh, man, I should have done this one even earlier. Take a look at this. This is a 1977. Make sure Jerry Stone goes on the Alan Toussaint waiting list. This is a 1977 U.S. Pittman OG with insert, poster, and book. Multiple copies of the insert and poster. Wow. So Big Bob had some extra stuff here. First, let's look at the disc. They average out to be in VG condition. This is Star Wars. It's a 2 LP original, okay? Lots of extras with this, $35 start. The first is the insert, and there's 3 copies of it. There's 1, 2, 3 copies of the insert. 3 copies of the insert. There's 2 original inner sleeves, and then here's where it gets really good. There's not but 1, but 2 posters. Wow. Not 1, but 2 posters. You can leave 1 in there, and then you can frame 1. Wow, that should be a $35 start by itself. Here's poster number 2, the same one, a $35 start. That is really cool again. So 1, 2 posters, and then it also has this book with it, which I don't know if I've seen too many with this. Wow, take a look at this. Wow. Very cool there. Has kind of biographies. Has a biography on the Tusken Raiders, the Stormtroopers, behind the scenes. I mean, y'all got to think, this changed everything. This movie right here, this changed everything. Look at the artwork on this book. That's worth framing. Look at that. Just that book alone, knowing that's from 1977. That is going up for a $35 start. I could see this bringing $100 very quickly. This is going up for a $35 start. Andy McLean is in first. That's at $35. Next thing we have is we got Alan Toussaint. We pulled Duke. And next is Melinda Gernhardt got Twin Peaks. Melinda, thank you. Twin Peaks is sold to Melinda. Tom Moran on Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii. Mark Rendon, your bid on Uncle Remus came in late. I would have loved to taken that $50 bid, but it came in late. Star Wars has bids for $35. Next thing is Angie Ray's at $50, now $36, now $40. Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse, 1975. What in the world? $99.99. Poetry Systems Records. The Dial, A Poem Poets. Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse. $99.99. Very odd there. $99.99. What a strange record. Joe South, To the Seeds Are Growing. So the Seeds Are Growing. $9.99. And Elvis, Greatest Hits is $19.99. Elvis, that's Volume 1, Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Beatles is officially sold. The Beatles is officially sold to Mike Torres. Mike Torres gets that for $130. Star Wars is at $50 with John Smetzer. You tied Angie. Angie already bid $50. Angie already bid $50. Make sure if you're bidding, you just put SW and then your bid, okay? Let's condense some of the auction records tonight. Let's see what's left over here. And I've got a bunch of great stuff. Time to add to it. Time to move this Japanese crate a little bit closer to me. I kind of started hot and heavy in the Japanese. And now I'm about to get back into them. We're about half of a crate left. Still got some of the Prince and Batman stuff and the soundtracks over here. And I still got a half a crate of Japanese. All surprises. We're going to go ahead and put up something a little bit different. And I thought I had my eye on it just a second ago. Let me flip through here again. Wow, there's great titles in the Japanese bin. I mean, phenomenal. Let's go ahead and do Foreigner. Just Double Vision. A $35 star. Foreigner Double Vision is a $35 star. This is a near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. And there is the insert. There's the cover and obi. And that's going up for a $35 start, okay? Now, we're moving on. Next thing we have is Summer Gold, or excuse me, Summertime Gold. That's a 5 LP box set, $24.99. I can't believe no one's bought Heavy Metal. That's still in the bin for $39.99. I'm going to show it again. And take a look at this. Jimi Hendrix. A 1970 German Polydor box set, $49.99. Never seen this before. $49.99. $49.99. Elvis is already sold. Well, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Aloha? Somebody already bought the Aloha for $250. Joni Mitchell Clouds, a 74 Winchester press, beautiful vinyl, $29.99. Teresa got Heavy Metal. That's sold to Teresa. John Dodd got the Jimi Hendrix box. And now Star Wars is at $100 of Angie Ray. Star Wars at $100 of Angie Ray. Foreigners at $35. Retro, you were second on Jimi Hendrix. We have Styx, Paradise Theater. I've got too much time on my hands. Styx is going up for $19.99. Has the very cool etching on the vinyl. Styx is $19.99. Once again, great titles in here. And if you're just joining us, I know it's almost 10 minutes till 10. We still got 4 more crates of new arrival stuff to go through. Mary Miles got Joni Mitchell. Final Call and Japanese Foreigner. Just one bid for $35. Star Wars is at $100. It has 3 inserts, 2 posters, the book, the inner sleeves, and a nice jacket. It's at $100. We have the 13th Dream Spirit. Never had seen this before. Spirit, the 13th Dream, with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. D-Kong on Styx. That is sold to D-Kong. We have Frank Sinatra, Songs for Swingin' Lovers, $14.99. Sinatra, and keep in mind, folks, after we go through all the new stuff, you know what's next? We're going to probably have a recap and then maybe discount bins. Songs for the People of Kampuchea, $26.99. Songs for the People of Kampuchea. Elke Sommer, this is Love in Any Language in shrink wrap, $14.99. Are we done on Star Wars? I'm assuming we are. Sugar, Nancy Sinatra. That's a nice copy in shrink wrap, $29.99. Gary Wellman, All Over the Spirit record. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Also, America, I Hear You Singing. Bing, Frank, Fred Warning, a white label promo, $19.99 on that one. ST on Frank, is that FR for Frank Sinatra? I bet that's FR for Frank Sinatra. If not, let me know. There's another Sinatra-related record. And how about another soundtrack? The Urban Cowboy soundtrack. I thought about pulling that for auction. A gold stamp promo, 2LP, $19.99. All right, Angie Ray gets another Star Wars. That is sold to Angie for $100. Nice pickup there on the OG John Williams, a classic. Now imagine if you could meet John Williams and get him to sign in a silver paint pen Sharpie, get him to sign his name right there. Man, put that on my grail list. Good luck finding that. That is sold, well, good luck finding it for under like $5,000 probably. We have, or maybe $2,000. His signed John Williams albums are very expensive. They usually run $2,000 or $3,000. Very expensive stuff for the big soundtracks. Teresa Brookshire got Foreigner for $35. Teresa Brookshire got the Foreigner Double Vision Japanese for $35. $35. Yeah, good luck trying to get in the same room with John Williams. He's trying. That's probably like trying to say you're going to meet Paul McCartney. It's not happening. You're not going to get anywhere near him. We have Spirit, and then we have ST also on Y. So I got a FR and I got a Y. Let me know on that. Jim Davis on Elkie, and then Retro Class Entertainment on Urban Cowboy, and yeah, imagine it's signed by the whole cast. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. You could probably buy a new house. We have Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer, our next Japanese auction. Here we go. This is Kiss Destroyer. I just seen where a signed Close Encounters from the Third Kind sold for a couple thousand. A Close Encounters from the Third Kind. One of those just recently, I think around a couple thousand. But yeah, that's on a signed Star Wars album is on my long-time grail list. That's tough to get though. Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is going up a beautiful Japanese copy, a $65 start. A $65 start. Kiss Destroyer. Gatefold. Now what for bid? Escape for New York is still available, Chris. That's the only auction. The only auction that has not sold for $75. That's the only auction that has not sold for $75. Okay, and that's a sealed John Carpenter's Escape from New York. All right, let's go ahead and put up another new auction. DC Cab, David Bowie. Let's do one of the Prince. And speaking of John Williams, let's do E.T. John Wade. John, what do you have signed? Do you want to sell it? If so, send me a message, John Ray. If you have something signed, not only do I want to see it, I might want to buy it. We have Prince. Prince is a 1989 U.S. This is the single from Party Man, from Batman. Prince in shrink wrap, nice. This is a $15 start. $15 start for Prince. Very cool there with the bat symbol on the cover. Prince is a $15 start. And speaking of John Williams, E.T., a 1982 USOG limited edition picture disc, an original E.T. picture disc. This is also going up for a $20 start. How cool is that? $20 start on that. Steven Spielberg, John Williams, a partnership like Smith & Wesson, unlike any other. That's now going up, and Kiss has one bid for $65. He said yes. Did Hendrix sell? The Hendrix box did sell, yes. And Chris Knapp, this is available if you want it for $75. We got Prince and Batman and E.T. and Footloose is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Footloose, Cut Loose, another classic soundtrack, $19.99. In Harmony 2. In Harmony 2 has Billy Joel, Springsteen, James Taylor, Dr. John, another clean copy. That is $19.99. How about Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side? That's a compilation, the best of Lou Reed, $34.99. We have Quincy Jones the Dude. Quincy Jones the Dude is $19.99. Memphis Underground, that sounds interesting. 1970 sealed Living Jazz plays today's hits, $14.99. Dave Edmunds, Tracks on Wax. Dave Edmunds is $14.99. And Conway Twitty, House on Old Lonesome Road. Conway Twitty came out in 1989. That's why it's $24.99. I don't think I've ever seen that before. $24.99. There we have it. If you hadn't watched the documentary on John Williams that's on Disney Plus, go check that out. I've watched it twice. Fascinated about how he writes music and all the soundtracks he's done. You'll find a lot out about John Williams you didn't know. Incredible genius of music. And just think. That man sat down and composed all the Star Wars stuff just right out of his head. How do you do that? You know, it's just like anytime I hear any song, it's like, how do you do that? You know, how does these people do this stuff? Especially people who score movies. I find that just about fascinating than anything. So Kiss did get a bid for $65. Batman 15, Batman 15, ET 20, ET 20, ET 20, Kiss 70. Stacy wants the 2 Harmony, In Harmony 2. That's so to Stacy Metternich, thank you. ET 30, George Scherer got Lou Reed. That's so to George there. ET 30, Kiss 75, ET 35. And we have E.T. at 35, Kiss is at 75, and Batman is still tied at 15. Retro Class Entertainment, you came in second. Brandon Lack bid first. So Brandon still has Prince Party Man from Batman, 89 at $15, okay? Ryan R. wants the Memphis Underground, and this needs to be gone through a second time. Very quickly, but let's do it. There was great records still left in here. Let's go through these one more time. First, ST on DE. That's Dave Edmonds. That's sold to ST over on YouTube. Thank you and welcome. And if RT's watching, RT's the guy I gave a hard time for the other night because he was just set up an account, but he talked to Tanner today. He's good to buy. So if anybody knew, there was a couple of new people last week that just got on and they were new and they were buying a lot, but they're registered and some people's already paid and they're back on here buying again. So welcome. And if y'all are on here every night with me, like Stacy Metternich, who just bought a record, she's had an invoice every week for like 5 years. She has an unbelievable streak going. Stacy has bought records from us every week for like 5 years. It's incredible. Thank you, Stacy, as always. Let's keep going here. She has a streak unlike any other. We have more American Graffiti. Every time I start reading these tracks, it sells. So get ready. 2 LP, $24.99. Aretha Franklin, Respect. The Zombie, She's Not There. The Marvelettes is on here. A 60s compilation. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man by the Byrds. Simon and Garfunkel, $24.99. That's more American Graffiti. We have Having a Rave Up with the Yardbirds. A mono OG Pittman, $64.99. $64.99. A mono Pittman, $64.99. Bananarama, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye, $19.99. And we have Boz Scaggs Hits, $19.99. Raymond's watching. Sorry, Raymond, I gave your account such a hard time the other night. We were just crossing the T's and dotting the I's. We had so many new buyers, and I think that's why we had literally a record-setting week. Best week ever Coletco had last week ever. I mean, it wasn't even close to, and I think that's just because we have so many new customers now, and all of our this is OG. I'm double checking the pressing on this. This is 76. This is SWX 6268. And let me see what's going on here. Desert Camel. This is a 1976 pressing of Kiss Destroyer. It is 1976. It's on the Desert Camel label. It's on the Desert Camel label, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top, and Prince got new bids, and E.T.'s at 45. George Scherer, you're out on E.T., picture disc. Prince is at 20, and then we have Pam Murray on Bananarama. Nobody on the American Graffiti soundtrack, are you sure? And then an OG mono Yardbirds that's nice. Train Kept a Rollins on there. Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits. This is a German box set of Elvis. 50 tracks with the inserts with it. And some of this stuff is exclusive to the German edition, like this textured book, these inserts, these inner sleeves. All this is unique to the German edition here, it looks like. Can't believe no one's got it. Now it's no longer with us. Rod Bryan. Now, Rod, the only thing is the box. I think the lid is supposed to be attached. It comes completely off. This is in mono. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. Very nice. I can't believe no one grabbed that earlier. Rod Bryan says he'll take it. And we sold the $250 Aloha Hawaii earlier with all those amazing hype stickers. That crate has filled up now with the purchase of that box set, and I have ran out of crates. Oh my goodness. Let me see what I can do here to fix that. Let me take these out. Let me condense these over here. And let me update these auctions. I need a new empty crate. There we go. We're doing a recap here. Brian DeLeon, thank you. That is sold to you. That is sold. I need a Led Zeppelin sealed physical graffiti. Let me see if I have one over here. We have this. Where's my Led Zeppelin stuff at? I don't know if I have a physical graffiti. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 houses, and I don't have one. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. That tells me I need to order some. Let's put a waiting list on Solarplex for physical graffiti. I can't believe I don't have any. Brian Leon got the Yardbirds. Did I already pull it? I did. Now we have Porter Wagner, $14.99. Your Old Love Letters, Tony Booth on the right track. That was $9.99. Dave Edmonds is still available, $14.99. That one is called DE7th. DE7th. Solarplex on the Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti waiting list. True West is $9.99. And The Police, Every Breath You Take, the singles. Essentially a compilation, $36.99. All right, so very quickly, while somebody's buying the Police album, hopefully, Kiss, that's a Japanese pressing. It looks like the final call is with Teresa Brookshire at $85. Prince, Jim Davis went out. Brandon Lack has it for $21. And Retro Class, you're out. Brandon Lack has it for $21 over on Facebook. E.T. is at $47. That's still getting bids, okay? Next is David Carroll, Percussion Oriental, $9.99. Also, Jeff Beck with Rod Stewart. You got to get this one. Beck-Ola, first label, nice copy for just $19.99. That is available. Beck-Ola. Also, we have Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse, $99.99. I don't know a lot about that, but it sounds interesting. Joe South, So the Seeds Are Growing. Joe South, $9.99. Greatest Hits of Elvis in shrink wrap, $19.99. Greatest Hits of Elvis. Prince, $22. Prince, $24. Brian DeLeon on Jeff Beck, sold. Also, we have Summertime Gold, $24.99. Concert for the Campuchia, $26.99. Nancy Sinatra is $29.99 for Sugar. America, I Hear You Singing. Sinatra, Bing Crosby. That's a white label promo, $19.99. The OG Footloose soundtrack is still available. And it's a gold stamp promo, too. Very clean. $19.99. Also, Quincy Jones, The Dude. Quincy Jones, $19.99. And Conway Twitty's $24. So, we can go ahead and sell E.T. George Scherer gets that for $47. Robert W.'s out. Let's put that back in its MoFi sleeve. Let's tag that. Let's also tag Kiss to Teresa Brookshire. Folks, we need new auctions. We need new crates. We need new everything. Teresa, Kiss is sold to you for $85. And Prince is still getting bids. Now it's at $24 of Gary Wellman. Brandon Lack, you have been outbid. Let's take a look at Summertime Gold for Gary Wellman. This is a 5 LP box, and it has, I can't read it all to you, but I'm going to see some of the best songs I think on here. $24.99. I see The Monkees, Pleasant Valley Sunday, Groovin', The Young Rascals, Summer in the City, Dancing in the Street. Over here we have Tossin' and Turning, Bobby Lewis. Gallery, Nice to Be With You, Lou Christie. 59th Street Bridge Song, that's Feeling Groovy. Seals and Croft, Summer Breeze. Brian Hyland, Sealed with a Kiss. Hanky Panky, Wild Thing is on here by the Trogs. Little Bit of Soul by the Music Explosion. Marvin Gaye, Too Busy Thinking About My Baby. 5 LPs, $24.99. Think about it this way, $5 per disc. 5 LPs, Summertime Gold, $24.99. Gary, that's yours if you want it. If somebody else is watching is like, dang, I should have bought that, I would go ahead and comment righty now, okay? Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. I have no idea. Let's go through another Paul crate over here. Oh, man. Let's see what he's got in here. Let's go through this other Paul crate, shall we? A whole nother crate here. We're about to do a Paul crate, a Laura crate, a Paul crate, a Laura crate. That's what we're about to do, okay? And then we've got to do a recap with everything. With everything. Where are we on Prince? Did Brandon Lack say out? Gary Wellman? No, C. Thomas. I'm really waiting for C. Thomas. This is Party Man, Prince, Batman single. I'm going to move this to a final call. Gary Wellman, $24, okay? Summertime, excuse me, what did I just say? Who has this? Yeah, Gary Wellman has that, and he has this. Summertime Gold is sold to him. We need all new auctions. First thing, let's revisit the original crate of stuff that was tagged for tonight, and we have more soundtracks to do, including Cheech and Chong. And Cheech and Chong is very collectible because it has some rolling papers with it. Yes, you're hearing me correctly. A 1973, and guess what? Big Bob has not only one rolling paper, 2 rolling papers, he has 3 rolling papers. Wow, that's hard to find just one. There's 3 with this one, and he had kept the original hop sticker. I've never seen that. Sister Melly Elephant, shut up. I've never seen that before. Cheech and Chong is a 1972 OG with 3 rolling papers. Be careful. $25 start. It's in the original MoFi sleeve. Or excuse me, it has the original inner sleeve. We've got it in a new MoFi sleeve. Nice cover. Cheech and Chong, $25 start. Okay? Now, here we go. Batman's at 25. Gary Wellman, you're out. Here we go. We have George Thorogood live in shrink wrap, $19.99. George Thorogood live in shrink wrap, $19.99. Also, Warren Zevon, $29.99 with the insert. Warren Zevon, self-titled debut, $29.99 on that. Batman is with Brandon Lack at 25. Now final call. Gary Wellman's out. C. Thomas is out. Cheech and Chong has a bid for 25. How about Dixie Dregs Punk Sandwich? It's on red vinyl. It's a promo. Dixie Dregs Punk Sandwich, $14.99. Cheech and Chong is now 30. Keith Emerson from Emerson, Lake and Palmer. He did a soundtrack, Nighthawks. That is that soundtrack, $14.99. Soundtracks continue. Ryan R. on Warren Zevon. That's so to Ryan R. How about Peter and Gordon, A World Without Love? Peter and Gordon is $14.99. And Elvis Costello, Every Day I Write the Book. Costello, Elvis Costello is a gold stamp promo, $14.99 for Elvis Costello. Also, I want to remind everybody, if you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, I posted a pre-order today. I posted a pre-order for Opeth. It's called Heritage. Music on Vinyl's doing 5,000 of those on limited numbered. I've never seen that Opeth album available. If you want one, it's up for pre-order and Whole Lot of Records. Looks like we've already got 6 pre-orders. And The Cure is coming out with a new live album. That's also available for pre-order and Whole Lot of Records. The Cure, Songs of a Live World, that's also available. That's the 2 pre-orders I posted today, Opeth and The Cure. If you want those, they're up for pre-order in Whole Lot of Records. Fred Morris got Peter and Gordon. Gary Wellman got Elvis Costello. And if you're just joining us, we've got 4 crates left of new vinyl that have never been gone through, and that's OG stuff. This is a EP. Elvis Costello's like an EP. It's a 4-track. We have Elmore James, already sold though. Elmore James Sessions Part 1. Elmore James is sealed, $24.99, and a complete collection. The Yardbirds, Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds, that's a 2 LP, $24.99. All right, Batman. This is officially sold to Brandon Lack for $25, and we have more. And I think between Paul and Laura, I have a feeling there might be some blues records pop up. Let's revisit our Japanese crate. I still got Clapton, John Lennon, Eric Clapton, Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder, Stones, and here is the Beatles. I've been waiting to do this one at the right time. I think now is the time. How about Beatles Revolver? Check out that Obi. Very cool. We don't get that one as often. Beautiful copy here of Revolver on Japanese vinyl. A $65 start. A $65 start. There is the original lyric insert, the black apple inner sleeve, and Revolver. In my opinion, one of the best ever. $65 start. Mr. Big, no update on that. I just know they hadn't shipped it to me yet. Revolver's a $65 start. That's up for bid. Cheech and Chong has 3 rolling papers with it. Jim Sedal bid 40. Teresa bid 45. Brian DeLeon on Elmore James. Patrick seconds. Cheech and Chong 50. Now 55. Now 60. Now 65. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. The Who is $24.99. This is called The Yardbirds. It's like 2 albums in one. The Yardbirds, London 63, the first recordings, and you get Sonny Boy Williamson, The Yardbirds with Eric Clapton. 63 live in London with 7 unreleased tracks. It's like 2 albums in one. 2 LP, just $24.99. Also, Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singing, Good Playing. Grand Funk Railroad was produced by Frank Zappa, $19.99. Also, we have more George Thorogood and the Destroyers. More George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Rounder Records, Clean, $19.99. Todd Dorsey, Beatles. The Lennon is Ultimate Collection. And Paul McCartney is Red Rose Speedway. I think there's some other Beatles stuff. Here's a Warren Zevon we don't get in often at all. That's his album, Sentimental Hygiene. $29.99 on that Warren Zevon. Tequila Sunrise soundtrack. More soundtracks. This is in shrink wrap with Hype, Duran Duran, Ann Wilson, Robin Zander. That is in shrink, $19.99. And The Return of a Man Called Horse, another soundtrack, $9.99 on that. The Beatles has 1 bid for 65. Cheech and Chong, 70, 75, 80. Ryan R. on Warren Zevon. That is sold. And now we have Swamps the Word, Clarence Edwards, a 1988 U.S. only time on vinyl. Looks like blues to me. $29.99 on that. And Elmore James, The Complete Sessions Part 2, another one, that is sealed $24.99. And Real Blues from New Orleans, Polka Dot Slim, sealed $34.99. Also Boogie Jake and Edgar Blanchard. Next auction. This is Bond related. It is Casino Royale. Also music by Burt Bacharach, Herb Alpert, and Dusty Springfield. Now, while this isn't technically a real Bond, it's a Bond movie. It's not, the Connery Moore. It's a little bit different. This was the Peter Sellers, Ursula Andrews. It's called Casino Royale. What it's most well known for with the soundtrack world is this beautiful, amazing cover. Look at that. Casino Royale. Of course, we now know Casino Royale as the Daniel Craig movie, which I think is one of the best in the entire series. This is sealed. Herb Alpert on here, Dusty Springfield. This is a sealed copy. Laura says she's unable to identify the precise pressing, but other sealed stereo copies of this have sold for as much as $150. For as much as $150. This is Casino Royale. This is sealed. It's never been opened. It's a $95 start. $95 start. Casino Royale. That is up for bid, okay? So let's go back to the top. We had Cheech and Chong 85, Cheech and Chong 90. Patrick got Elmore James, but he is going to be honorable and say, give that to Brian since he got part 1 earlier. So, Brian, you're going to get part 1 and now part 2. Thank you, Patrick. And I'm sure I'm going to thank you. I'm going to thank him for you. And then we have Cheech and Chong 95, 100. And we have, what just happened there? Okay, so quick time out. The Beatles just have one bid for $65. We're about to sell that. Cheech and Chong is at 100. And the sealed Casino Royale is at $95. That's the starting bid on that, okay? That is the starting bid on Casino Royale. Moving on. We have Clifton. Oh boy, I've already forgot. We have Clifton for $22.99. Shanar. Clifton Shanae. We have this for $22.99. I'm going to have to get the phonics on that again. We have Chad Smith on Dixie Dregs. Dixie Dregs. That's so to Chadwick Smith. Have you registered, Chad? Did you have an invoice last week? Thank you and welcome back. Beatles 6770. I didn't think we were done on that. I was like, wait a minute, surely we're not done on the Beatles. Snooks Eaglin is sealed, $24.99. Legacy of the Blues Volume 2, Snooks Eaglin is sealed, $24.99. Going down to Louisiana, previously unreleased recordings, that is sealed, $24.99. Joe Hill Lewis, Big Boy Crudup is on there. Also, we have Arthur Big Boy Crudup, another one. Look on... This one's called Roots of Jazz Series. Look on Yonder's Wall, an 85 U.S. pressing, sealed, $29.99. Chenier, thank you. It's Chenier. Thank you, George H. Chenier, thank you. Clifton Chenier. Beatles, 70, 75. So Todd Doris is back in. So is Ryan. So is that. Are we done on Cheech and Chong? The last bid was Jim Sedal at 100. Teresa, are you done? Okay. And then if you want it on Casino Royale, it's a $95 start. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Brian DeLeon on JHL. JHL was the JHL was which one was that? JHL. There's Arthur. There's Going Down Louisiana. Joe Hill Lewis. Where did I see that? Was that? Oh, that was this one. That's so to Brian DeLeon. Okay, thank you. Beatles still getting bid, and I got to make sure Teresa, you're out on Cheech and Chong. The high bid is 100. Okay, and she's done. Okay, George Thorogood, moving on over, $19.99. This has this hit song, "Who Do You Love?" George Thorogood, $19.99. Also, Blues Blasters, live from the open road. That is sealed for $34.99. Speedo Jones, Delmer Evans. I Can Do Bad by Myself. Jesse James, an 88 U.S. sealed. Jesse James is $19.99. Magic Slim and Nick Holt and the Teardrops feature Magic Slim, John Primer. That is sealed for $44.99. So the first thing I'm going to do The first thing I'm going to do is sell Casino Royale for a $95 buy it now. Very cool. That's available for a buy it now at $95. Some sealed copies have sold for up to $150. Cheech and Chong is awarded the high bid, and this has gone to Jim Sedal for $100. Very nice, clean copy, nice jacket, 3 rolling papers, and then the hop sticker that someone was smart enough to keep on that one. Very cool. It's Bittersweet Symphony by Verve. This is Tequila Sunrise. You get Ann Wilson, Robin Zander, Duran Duran, Crowded House, Ziggy Marley, Everly Brothers and the Beach Boys, Andy Taylor, The Church, Bobby Darin, Tequila Dreams, Dave Grusin and Lee Ritenour. And we have is the Bittersweet Symphony by the Verve and the Tequila Sunrise. I don't see this. That might be more of the score music. This is actually the soundtrack on this one. Don't Worry Baby, Everly Brothers, Beach Boys, Get a Little Love, Ziggy, Crowded House is on here. There's one called Tequila Dreams by Dave Grusin featuring Lee Ritenour. There's one called Tequila Dreams, if that's what you're looking for. Tequila Dreams. That's in Shrink 1999, okay? Now, we have the Beatles is now at 85. George Scherer, you're out, and Ryan R., you're out. Todd Doris has the Beatles for $85. Final call. Now I'm about to sell it. Uh-oh, it's Volume 3, Elmore James. Sealed, $24.99. We should have just kept all those together. Chicago Blues Live. Chicago Blues Live, $19.99. Chicago Blues Live. Also, B.B. King, Guess Who? B.B. King is $19.99. B.B. King, Guess Who? Also, The Blues, A Real Summit Meeting with B.B. King, Muddy Water, Big Mama Thornton. That is sealed, a 2LP gatefold, $29. Brian gets the 3rd installment in the Elmore James series. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auctions out of here, and I'm going to jump ahead in the back of the Japanese crate, and I'm going to pull out something a little bit different. And in genre, we're going to do a little bit of 80s metal, and then I'm going to pull out another soundtrack Bowie related. So 3 new auctions coming up right now. But before I do that, the Beatles just got a new bid for $95. We're not done. Todd Doris, you had it for $85. Brent just bid $95. We're not done on that. And then Brian Dion got Elmore James. Donna Turner got B.B. King. The Summit is sold to Patrick. George Scherer second. Chicago Blues info. Chicago Blues Live is Homesick James, Detroit Jr., Small Blues Charlie, J.B. Hutto, Brewer, Phillips, and Ted Harvey. No year. It is EX Plus Limit minus $19.99. Okay, and then Riley was next. He put Real. That was Real Summit. Riley was 3rd on that technically. And we have Tommy McClanahan, Cotton Patch Blues. Tommy is 1939 to 1942, $19.99. Next is David Bowie. This is going to go up for auction. This is the original soundtrack from the film Christine F. This is an 82 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Bowie is going up for a $25 start. And 82 U.S., it has the original inner sleeve, and there's the jacket, $25 on that, okay? The Beatles is at $95. Bowie's a $25 start. Shannon Mashaka wants the Tequila Sunrise soundtrack. That's so does Shannon Mashaka. Thank you. Andy, this is sealed, $19.99. Andy Just Rockin' It. I can barely read that. The spine's hard to read too. Rockin' It's Andy Just, I believe. Sealed, $19.99 on that. And Texas Alexander, Volume 1. Complete recordings in chronological order, 1927, 1928, $24.99 on that. And Sonny Terry and Brandon McGee, Hometown Blues. Terry, McGee, $19.99. And King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree is $19.99. The Night Agenda, oh boy, I don't know. We're going to be on here pretty late showing LPs. We've got another hour and a half to go showing probably new stuff. We still got an hour and a half of going through bins that's never been shown before. Then we got a recap. Patrick Lear got Sonny. Next auction going up is Wings. And Wings is nice. A $45 start. Wings Greatest Hits. First of all, the vinyl, exactly like you would expect. It has the Wings poster. It has the Wings insert. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the cover of Obi. Todd Doris, if you're watching, there was a new bid on the Beatles. It's a final call to Brent Robley for $95. The David Bowie soundtrack just has one bid for $25. They're very surprised by that, but now that's a final call. And Wings Greatest Hits is a $45 start. It does have the poster, okay? We have Elmore James Volume 4, $24.99. There's Volume 4. Great blue stuff in here, too, as well. The Who and Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, sealed, $32.99. This actually came from a collection, but we actually have a waiting list for these. This is something we just got in with a collection. Patrick on Sunny. That was, did I already pull that, Patrick? Sunny? Hold on a second. Did I already pull something called? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Brian got the other Elmore James. New bid on the Beatles for $99. And we have Jimmy Witherspoon going to Kansas City Blues. Jimmy Witherspoon, $19.99. And we have another copy, VG Plus, $14.99. One's 19, one's 14. Baton Rouge Harmonica, the legendary J. Miller series, Volume 49. Wow, UK 1988, $34.99. And we have B.B. King Friends. That is in shrink wrap, $19.99. B.B. King Friends. Riley on Kansas City or KC. That was, do you want the 19 or the 14? The VG Plus or the non-check condition. Lal Filson, Lloyd Green. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Big Joe Williams, Back to the Country. That's a 64 US mono, $49.99. And Robert Pete Williams, Those Prison Blues, sealed, $36.99, okay? So the last thing is, Brent, you've been outbid on the Beatles. Let me know if you want back in for more than $99. Robert W., I can't believe it, but this is sold to you for just $25. The David Bowie. First time we've put a Bowie up in a long time that hadn't got more than just a single bid. That is sold to Robert W. And I'm going to go ahead and make Wings a buy it now. This is a nice copy with Obi, the inner sleeve, the insert, and the poster. This is a complete Japanese pressing. Incredible music on there, of course. That's going up for a $45 buy it now. Now, the last thing was Riley on KC, and he wants the VG Plus $14.99 copy. That is sold to Riley. Donna was next on BB, and that was BB King. That's sold to Donna. George was next. Bill Samus was third. And then Rod Bryan wants the Polka Dot Slim. That was back here. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Mary, you were fourth on BB King. Brent's out on the Beatles. Patrick Fu wants the Who. That is sold. George Scherer gets the Wings for a $45 buy it now. And now the Beatles is sold to Todd Doris. It is all done. And now that's sold for $99. That is sold. Wow, what a great series of auctions there. Let's go ahead and put up something new. First, Patrick Lear wants the other Kansas City. And now we have Quiet Riot, a Japanese pressing of Metal Health. Come on, feel the noise, bang your head. It is a Japanese pressing, exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. It has a shrink-wrapped cover with the Obi, and that's going up for a $45 start. Quiet Riot. That is now up for bid. Also up for bid is more Batman-related prints. And this is Prince Bat Dance. Prince is a 1989 U.S. in shrink wrap Bat Dance from the Batman 89 movie. That is now going up for a $15 start. That's really cool. And let's go through these one more time very quickly. Bob and Doug McKenzie's already sold. Everything is sticker price probably up until the rest of the night until we get to discount bins. We still got 4 more crates of new arrivals, and that's all brand new stuff. Everything's sticker price, but Bob and Doug McKenzie has already sold anyways. Next is Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson. There was actually like 7 people going after that record. That's always an instant seller. We have a 2021 sealed MoFi for just a $35 start. Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, 2LP numbered 1766, a $35 start. Here we are. We have Quiet Riot 4545, Prince 1516. Todd Doris wants Can. Let me know what that is. Here's what's left in here very quickly so we can get into some new stuff. George Thorogood Live, shrink wrap, $19.99. Keith Emerson's $14.99. The Who compilation, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy, $24.99. The Yardbirds 2LP with Sonny Boy Williamson, that's still available, $24.99. Prince is at $20. Grand Funk Railroad, produced by Zappa, good singing, good playing, $19.99. More George Thorogood and the Destroyers, literally, that's the name of the album, $19.99. The Return, A Man Called Horse, $9.99 on that. Also, we have Swamps the Word. This is sealed, $29.99. We have Clifton Shanar, $22.99. I think I've said that in every variation possible. Snooks Eaglin, sealed, $24.99. I probably should just keep with Shanae. We have Boy Crudup, that is sealed for $29.99. George Thorogood, moving on over, $19.99. Blues Blasters, I accidentally just said bastards. Blues Blasters, $34.99. I Can Do Bad by Myself, that is sealed for $19.99. Magic Slim and Nick Holt, that is sealed for $14.99. Chicago Blues Live, $19.99. Also, Tommy McClanahan, that is $19.99 and $84 UK. And we have Andy Just, that was sealed for $19.99. We have Texas Alexander Volume 1, $24.99. King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree, Blues at Montreux, very nice on Atlantic Records. That thing looks new. This blues collection is insane. We have Baton Rouge Harmonica, that is $34.99. Lau Filson and Lloyd Green, sealed $19.99. Big Joe Williams was a 64 U.S. mono, Back to the Country, $49.99. And Robert Pete Williams, those prison songs on our Hooli, that was sealed $36.99. Now here's where we're at. Jim B, you're out on Prince. C. Thomas has it for $20. I haven't heard back from you. I'm about to sell it. Quiet Right got 2 bids for $45. Ryan R, I haven't heard back from you. Brian Thurman bid first. Harry Nilsson has 1 bid with John Reniski for $35. Nobody else's bid. That's a final call. How much is Snooks? I'm going to have to find that right quick. Snooks is sold, or how much is it? It is sealed for $24.99. And the King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree is $19.99. 80s, now I'm not for sure what that means because I feel like we've already shown a bunch of 80s already tonight, have we not? Because I'm not for sure what that means. If you give me some artists, you're probably going to name off artists that everybody else is going to want, and it's probably going to be stuff we sell at auction. 80 stuff is very difficult to come by. If you're thinking probably the same thing I'm going to think you're going to say, most of it tonight we've already auctioned. Once again, that's something that everybody wants and very little people have, which means it's going to be gone very quickly or we're going to auction them off. All right, let's go ahead and put this right down in there, and let's go ahead and grab another crate. I've got all new stuff over here to go through. Let's do that right now. The people wanting to buy nice 80s titles are lined up right now in the chat waiting for them to pop up. They're probably watching right now, and they're probably like, yep, if you want to buy some 80s stuff, you're going to have to go through me. His name is Travis Wade. Travis buys every 80s title that pops up. I think sometimes even copies he's already got 4 and 5 of, okay? So, any other Nielsen MoFi? Not to my knowledge. Also, we have, what was the title? That was called, the title of those last 2 records, I'll bring those out one more time. This was called Snooks Eaglin, Legacy of the Blues Volume 2. Snooks Eaglin, Legacy of the Blues Volume 2. King Curtis and Champ Dupree, Blues at Montreux. There's some very nice blues albums left in that bin on that, okay? So first, I never did hear back from Ryan R. He never did bid again. He didn't say out, so this is sold to Brian Thurman for $45. This is sold to, for $45. And we have Prince. Jim B's out. That's a final call for Bat Dance, $25. John Reniski, you would be getting Harry Nilsson, but David just says, what is Nilsson? This is a sealed MoFi copy. It has 1 bid for $35, and I'm about to sell it to John Reniski. Final call on both of those. Let's go ahead and go through a brand new crate. Check condition stuff. I think this is the stuff Laura marked. It certainly looks like it. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right now. New arrivals. Here we have it. And we have America Homecoming. This is not EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. We have Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 Marshall Tucker Band. Carly Simon's Greatest Hits Live EX $17.99. Jim Croce Don't Mess Around with Jim EX Edition $22.99 for Jim Croce. Sweet Level Headed Sweets VG Plus $14.99. Kansas, The Point of No Return, EX Edition, $17.99. The Rascals' Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. Deep Purple, The Very Best of Deep Purple, EX Edition, $22.99. Cosmos Factory, CCR. Right off the bat, a great series of titles there. VG Plus, $24.99. Harry Nilsson is sold to John Reniski for $35. The Bat Dance is sold to C. Thomas for $25. That is gone. And Tile, it's time for new auctions. We got DC Cab and we got Metropolis. Let's go ahead and take a look at these. First next two I have right here is DC Cab, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. This is DC Cab, and this is going to go up. It has a bonus promo 12-inch with it as well. This is a 1983 US OG VG Plus condition. It is going to go up for a $20 start, DC Cab. It also includes a 12-inch promo of World Champion, DC Cab by Leon Silvers III. That's also going with it. It's a gold stamp promo, and that's going up for a $20 start. Next is another soundtrack. We've had some incredible 80s soundtracks tonight. I mean, probably one of the best batch of 80s soundtracks we've ever had in one night. This is an 84 US promo only, $15 start. This is Bonnie Tyler, Here She Comes, and the B-side is actually John Anderson of Yes, Cage of Freedom. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Very cool. And this is a Metropolis 12-inch single, advanced selection, Metropolis promo only, not sold in stores. Very cool. DC Cab 20, Metropolis 15. I'll add another auction. Let's go ahead and get some of these pulled out of here. Derek Howe on Jim Croce. That's sold to Derek Howe. Brian DeLeon on CCR. Hendry Smink on Sweet. ST next on CCR. Still got Deep Purple, The Rascals, Kansas, Carly Simon, Marshall Tucker, and America. Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. Elvin Bishop is EX $12.99. Donna Summers, Greatest Hits on the Radio, Volumes 1 and 2. Donna Summers, EX $21.99. Botman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Jethro Tull, Let Me Bring You, Songs from the Wood. That's VG Plus $14.99. The Happenings is EX Edition $17.99 on BT Puppy Records. The Happenings, EX $17.99. And Procol Harum, this one's called Home, VG Plus $12.99. How much was the Best of the Rascals, Derek? That was in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. As usual, we got a very desirable Japanese pressing here. The Boston self-titled debut, More Than a Feeling. Boston's going to go up for a $55 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. Boston is a $55 start. It would get there anyway. I could say $1 start and we would get the 55 very quickly. Boston's a $55 start. That's up for bid. Next is Metropolis 15, Metropolis 20, Metropolis 21. What was the Deep Purple? That was Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. Vinyls in EX Edition, $22.99. Gary Wellman on PH for Procol Harum. That's sold to Gary Wellman. We have Gary Wright, The Right Place, VG, $9.99. I Really Want to Know You, VG, $9.99. Boston has a bid for $55 of Chris Ligero. City Boy, Book Early. City Boys, VG Plus, $9.99. Quiet Lies, Juice Newton. Quiet Lies is EX $12.99. Patsy Cline Showcase, nice. VG $14.99, and it's on the original label. VG $14.99 for Patsy Cline. Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits, EX $9.99. Greg Hubers wants the Deep Purple. That's so to Greg Hubers. We have the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers is EX Edition, $17.99. Metropolis is at $25 with Teresa. Angela Lewis, you're out. Nobody bid on DC Cab. It's a buy it now for $20 if anybody wants it. I buy it now for $20 if anybody wants it. DC Cab. It actually has a bonus 12-inch single with it. No bids on that. I'm going to put that right over here. And next is PC, Ryan R. on Patsy Cline. Ryan, that's so do you. Michael Rudolph gets DC Cab for $20. And I have Boston, Final Call for $55. Tim was second on Patsy Cline. Kenny Loggins, In High Adventure. Kenny Loggins is EX $9.99. Also, Rufus, the very best of Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan. That's EX edition, $17.99. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, Lido Shuffle, VG Plus, $12.99. Metropolis is a final call to Teresa since Angela's out at 55. Boston has one bid for 55, and we're about to sell it. C. Thomas on Rufus, Shaka Khan. That's sold to C. Thomas. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, EX $21.99. I wonder what she's doing tonight. Boyce and Hart, that's EX $21.99. And the last check condition record in here is the Electric Light Orchestra, and this is a new world record, EX edition, $24.99. Mary Miles on Kenny Loggins, that's sold to Mary Miles. New auctions coming up. Let's go ahead and get started. We still got 2 more crates of new stuff to go through after this one, and then a recap. Wow, lots going on. Next, Mary Miles on Boz, and she meant box, or she meant Boz. She put box. I got you down. Dr. Hook, Sometimes You Win, $19.99 on Dr. Hook, and the George Benson Collection. George Benson's a gatefold or a 2LP non-gatefold, $19.99, and Genesis self-titled, $24.99. Chris Ligero, I'm surprised Boston just got one bid. I knew it was going to sell, but I didn't know how high. Sometimes I see those up there close to 100. That's OD for 55. And she said 3 crates. Oh, man, Laura is cranking the stuff out in the back. We've got, wow, I have no words. We got plenty of new stuff. Everybody don't go anywhere. Go ahead and crack open, put on a pot of coffee. We have this is sold to Teresa for 25, and Gary Wellman claimed Gary Wright. I must have missed that. Gary Wellman got Gary Wright. Gary Wellman on Gary Wright. Gary Wellman, I see that now. Okay, thank you. That's sold to you. We got George Sherrill on George Benson. That's sold. Mary Miles, you're second, and Gary Wellman got Dr. Hook. Thank you. Chris, we've already sold Dr. Hook. The Best of Buffalo Springfield, a German press, $24.99. Let's see what else we've had. Some incredible stuff tonight. Oh, move this stool before I trip over it. Don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and put up the Stallone Over the Top soundtrack, and I have another Talking Heads item over here, and then I've got some more Japanese to slip in, okay? And now, we have Talking Heads Wild Wild Life. Talking Heads is a 1986 U.S. OG specialty. This is in VG condition, $10 on Talking Heads Wild Wild Life. That's going up for a $10 start. And we have Stallone Over the Top soundtrack. Over the Top soundtrack is an 87 U.S. original. This has the original on her sleeve. This is an EX edition record. This is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. There's the original on her sleeve. Laura just dropped off another bin. This has Sammy Hagar on it, Eddie Money, Asia, Big Trouble, Larry Green, Kenny Loggins, Robin Zander, Giorgio Moroder. Also, Santana, Caravanserai, $19.99. Talking Heads has a bid for $12. Talking Heads has a bid for $12. We have another side of Rick Nelson, $14.99. Another side of Rick, we have Dwayne Eddy, the biggest twang of them all. That's a German pressing of Dwayne Eddy. Never seen that before from Germany, $14.99. Chi Coltrane is $14.99. And we have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart is $19.99. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Very clean copy of that, $19.99. So Over the Top has a bid for $25, and now we have Talking Heads at $15. That's where we're at right there. And then Dale Sanders on check. Is that a claim, or maybe did I miss something there? Maybe I missed something. Also, we have the Drifters Greatest Hits. No condition notes on this. The Drifters Greatest Hits, very nice two-tone label, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Very clean copy with the original inner sleeve and the insert. Inner sleeve and insert, $34.99. We have ELO on the third day. ELO is $29.99. Electric Light Orchestra, $29.99. Alvin Lee, Rocket Fuel, 10 years later, $14.99 for Alvin Lee. Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl, $19.99 for Rafferty. And Sad Cafe, I feel like I'm flying through these. Misplaced Ideals. I'm familiar with like every record in here, so I can read them off very quickly. I feel like we went through these very fast. We're not done with them yet, though. There's still a few more. I'm just taking a breath to update these auctions. Over the Top is a final call, just one bid for $25, and now Talking Heads is at $17. Let's put up another auction right quick, and the next auction is going to be Little Stevie Wonder's tribute to Uncle Ray. This is Stevie Wonder, Little Stevie Wonder to be exact. Very nice vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. This is his tribute to Uncle Ray, as in Ray Charles. And the Obi is here. It does have a little bit of a tear. It needs to be flattened. It's not as bad as it looks if you flatten it and tuck it back in the jacket. Stevie Wonder is going up for a $35 star. That's little Stevie Wonder doing a tribute to Ray Charles. That's going up. And now Over the Top has a new bid. I've never seen that before on Japanese Obi, and now it's up for bid, okay? Let me do a neck and back adjustment. Whew, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going here. Next thing I have is Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix. Very nice copy, $14.99. Tanya Tucker. This is called Dream Lovers. Tanya Tucker is $9.99. Also, Grover Washington Jr. Wildlight. This has the song Just the Two of Us with Bill Withers. $19.99 on that. Days of Future Past. Ooh, look at this. A 67 German copy. $29.99. Look at that. A 67 German copy. $29.99. We have Garden Party, Rick Nelson. Garden Party is $14.99. Chicago Transit Authority, a red vinyl remaster from Friday Music, $39.99. Red vinyl Friday Music pressing, $39.99. Also, Jeff Beck Wired. Jeff Beck is $19.99. And the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $19.99. So here's where we're at. We have a soundtrack, an 87 U.S. original of Stallone, Over the Top. And the most recent high bid on that is $35. $35 with Shannon Mashaka. Right in the middle is a Talking Heads 12-inch single of Wild Wild Life. It's an 86 U.S. original, VG condition. The most recent high bid on that is Greg Huber's at $17, and then Patrick Fu bid $19. Patrick Fu has that for $19. Patrick Fu has it for $19. And then we have Stevie Wonder, tribute to Ray Charles, $35 start, no one's bid, final call. Did we already KO Test for Echo? Those are gone. I have about 5 or 6 copies left. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. Everybody that claimed one live got one. Test for Echo is the only Rush album I have left on hand if anybody needs one. Next is ST on Moody. Now, I'm assuming that was for Days of Future Past, the German copy. And then we have, what was next? We had JR Info. That was, what was JR? We have JR Info. JR Info. The only JR I see is who? I don't see a JR. Who's JR, Gary Wellman? And then we have ST got Days of Future Past. Stevie Wonder 35, and Over the Tops at 37. So new bids on all of our auctions. Let's read through those one more time. I have another Paul crate behind me, and then after that we have another Lore crate that was just brought to me. Echo is $39.99. We're getting close to selling 100 copies of that. $39.99 for Test for Echo. $39.99. Oh man, I gotta do some stretching. Whew. I walked in earlier today and everybody said I looked terrible. That's literally what everybody told me. And they were just being honest. And I was like, well, I hadn't slept much in the last 2 days. And I can tell I'm having to go down and stretch a lot more tonight than I normally do. Actually, Seth's exact words was like, I'm glad there's not a camera on your face tonight. I probably look like a zombie. Gary Wellman on Rafferty, Jerry Rafferty. Well, one of those was already claimed. The one you got, Gary, it was already claimed. Or didn't you buy it? Or is there another one in here? Okay. I'll read through these again, but I think the only one that was left in there you got. Okay, and then Stallone's at 37. Shannon Mashaka's out. And then Talking Heads. Patrick Fu, you've been outbid. And then Stevie Wonder has one bid with Brian DeLon. And this is sold to Brian DeLon for $35. We're at with Talking Heads. You have it for $20. We're waiting for Patrick Fu to say in or out. Okay, it's back to him. We got to wait for his word, or if he don't say anything soon, we'll sell it. Okay? And then, well, my response to Seth was, have you looked in the mirror lately, dude? You have no room to talk. Okay. Next is America Homecoming. America is EX Condition, $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band, VG Plus, $14.99. A New Life, Carly Simon's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. We have Kansas Point of No Return, EX $17.99. Elvin Bishop is EX $12.99. Elvin Bishop, Donna Summer Greatest Hits, EX $21.99. BTO Not Fragile, VG Plus $14.99. You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, Roll On Down the Highway, VG Plus $14.99. Tull, Jethro Tull, VG Plus $14.99. The Happenings was EX $17.99. The Rascals, VG Plus $14.99. City Boy is still available, VG Plus $9.99 for City Boy. Juice Newton Quiet Lies was EX $12.99. Ed Bruce was EX $9.99. The Doobie Brothers was EX $17.99. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart EX $21.99. And ELO was EX $24.99. So Talking Heads is sold to Greg Hubers for $20. That is sold. I think we're done as well on Stallone. I hope we are. Stallone. And Stallone is going right over here. And that, did the other bidder say out? Stuck has never officially set out. You're on the clock. We're about to sell that for $40. Also, we have Genesis, $24.99. We have The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Now we're in non-check condition, $24.99. Santana was $19. We had Rick Nelson for $14. We had Dwayne Eddy for $14. That's a German pressing. Chi Coltrane was $14.99. And we have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Let me pause right there and go ahead and put up another auction. I have Talking Heads going up for auction, and I have another Japanese pressing going up for auction, and that is the Eagles, the long run. Let's go ahead and put these up right quick. First thing we have is Talking Heads. This is once in a lifetime edit and LP version. Cool. A promo only. An 84 US Talking Heads. Once in a lifetime. That's going up for a $15 start. Stallone Over the Top is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $40. Thank you, Shannon. That is sold to you for $40. And now we have a Japanese pressing of Eagles, the long run. That is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese obi with it. It has the insert. It's a gatefold cover. There's that, and this is that. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Also, we have the Drifters Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen is $34.99. ELO on the third day was $29. Alvin Lee was $14. Also, Jerry Rafferty was $19.99. Night Owl. Sad Cafe was $14.99. Glenn Campbell, by the time we get to Phoenix, $14.99. Tanya Tucker is $9.99. Grover Washington Jr., $19.99. Rick Nelson, Garden Party, $14. Chicago's a Friday Music remaster of their debut album. Very cool, $39, which is a great price. Those new were about $60, $65. Jeff Beck was $19.99, and Moody Blues was $19.99. Talking Heads has bids for $15, $18, $15, and now $20 with Greg. The Eagles has bids for $35 and $35. If you decide you want anything in there or you want to see anything in there again, let me know. Great stuff as always from John Paul and Laura tonight. Records they find in the back. They literally find records in the back and then they clean them and price them. I have another crate from Paul before he left us today. He brought me 3 crates. Let's go ahead and do these. Also, great auctions tonight. We're 2 wide right now. I'm about to add a third. It is 10 minutes to 11. Welcome if you're watching for the first time. I'd love to have you. We've already had 2 or 3 first-time buyers tonight. That was early. There might be some people staking us out. We've had a lot of people here lately. They've been like, man, I've been watching for 2 months and I've just not bought anything. And then they jump in and then they become a great customer is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to figure out what this record was that was just claimed. See, oh, that's Chicago. Of course, Chicago Transit Authority. This is sold to Larry Drish. Larry Drish gets that. That is sold. And then we have Gary Wellman on Jerry Rafferty. Was there another Jerry Rafferty in there? Or am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Because Gary, there's got to be a Jerry Rafferty in here. It's Night Owl. Aha, it is. Man, I can't believe that's sold to Gary Wellman. That is sold. I'm like, it's crazy. I couldn't figure out which one you were claiming. Okay, Chad thought Shannon went out at 35. What happened here? Shannon went out at 35. Let me see what happened here. Shannon went out at 35. Shannon Mashaka bid 35 on over the top. Shannon Mashaka bid 35 on over the top. John Smetzer said out. Shannon Mashaka bid 40. And she never did say out. You might have been seeing somebody else. Okay. Now, let's go back to the top. And the last thing we have here is the Eagles is at 35 and the Eagles at 35. Michael Peveler bid 35. Gary Wellman bid 35. The Talking Heads is at 20 with Greg Huber. Sandy Villa bid 22. The high bid on Talking Heads is Sandy Villa at $22. Going once, going twice. Sandy Villa has the high bid on this. She put heads 22. If you're not Sandy Villa, you do not have the high bid on Talking Heads. It's at $22. The Eagles is tied. Michael Peveler bid 35. Gary Wellman, you bid 35. Gary Wellman, you're out. And now CTA was near mint minus. And we have the Eagles is at 38, okay? Let's keep going. Eagles 37. And Greg, make sure if you bid, you put TH for Talking Heads. You bid 23, but before you bid 23, somebody already bid 25. First record in here is Eddie Kirkland. Pick up the pieces. Eddie Kirkland's a 1981 UK. Only time ever on vinyl, $34.99 on that. $34.99. A Matter of Life and Death has not come back in. We have Resurrection of Elmore James, Original Folk Blues, $24.99. Harpin' on It, Anthology of Harmonica Blues, $24.99. I can't hear where I am. Did you get my request for Echo? No, I saw you ask the price, but I never did see you say sold. Mark Fallon wants a test for Echo. Let me find those, and I will get one for you, Mark Fallon. I'm going to have to move some stuff around. Actually, after this crate, before we go even into the next crate from Laura, I'm going to have to do some serious crate condensing. So let me go ahead and get started by pulling this for Mark Fallon right quick. He needs a test for Echo. If anybody else needs a test for Echo, let me know. We also have a waiting list for Presto. We have not shown counterparts yet. Those might not be until tomorrow or the next day. And then we have a wait list for Roll the Bones. This is so to Mark Fallon. If somebody could reply to him and say, yes, he got it, that's so to Mark Fallon. Or he might be reading captions. Now Talking Heads is at 25. Now the Eagles at 39. First two records in here was Eddie Kirkland, Elmore James, and Harpin' on It. Little Mac with James Cotton. Neutral Milk Hotel. Neutral Milk Hotel is $19.99. Neutral Milk Hotel. Arkansas Blues compilation, that is sealed, $19.99. Big Walter Horton. Horton is an 87 US remaster, $19.99. Blues Buster, Buster Benton, $14.99 for Blues Buster, Buster Benton. I found out Vera 80, Big Town Playboy, that's $24.99. C. Thomas on Neutral Milk Hotel, that's so to C. Thomas. Magic Slim and the Teardrops, that's an 86 Austrian import, $39.99. And Little Milton, Grits Ain't Groceries. Little Milton is sealed, $19.99. So final call on the Talking Heads. Sandy Villa has it for 25. However, Gary Wellman bid first at 25. Gary has this at 25. Sandy, you're out. He bid first. Sandy also had the Eagles for 39. And now Ryan R's bid 43, so we're not done. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is called A Boy Named Charlie Brown. One of the first auctions we did tonight was a Charlie Brown. Here is another one. This is a 1970 USOG with book. This is in VG Plus condition. This is A Boy Named Charlie Brown. It is a 1970 USOG, a Columbia 2i Masterworks label from 1970. VG Plus, $34.99. That's kind of interesting, actually. 1970 was kind of the transition year for this 2i label. Very interesting to see that on there. It also has the book with it, A Boy Named Charlie Brown. Charles Schultz, very cool, scenes from the film, has the book with it. That's pretty cool, and that is going up for a $35 start. A Boy Named Charlie Brown, put that up for a $35 start. Talking Heads has a new bid. Charlie Brown is now up for auction. Brett Robley also wants a test for Echo. Yep, Rush Test for Echo. Rush Test for Echo is the only Rush album that I physically have on hand. I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11, so now I have 10. I actually have 10 copies left of this. I have 10 copies left of this. That's the only one I have on hand that you can claim right now. Everybody else is a waiting list, okay? A Boy Named Charlie Brown, music and words by Rod McEwen. And yes, original score by Vince Guaraldi. You might as well call it a jazz album. Vince Guaraldi. That is now up for bid. Let's go back up to the top. And there's been several questions. I'm going to try to answer what I can. If I don't answer, come back around to it. I've seen like 4 or 5 questions there in a row about different stuff. The last thing I remember saying was Eagles was at 39 and then 43, and Sandy Villa out. Tim Turner got Little Milton, but before that, Riley got Magic Slim. Riley got Magic Slim. Little Milton was next with Tim Turner, and then I would like a new Ace Trouble Walking. Chris Frazier, let me find that right quick. That should be over here. I've got all of our new vinyl in alphabetical order now, so I can find stuff very quickly. We have an Ace Frehley sold. I have a couple of these left. That's on Friday Music colored vinyl. Hand-poured, uniquely colored vinyl. Ace Frehley is $46.99. That is sold to Chris Frazier. Talking Heads got a new bid for $26. She's done on the Eagles, though. Brent got a test for Echo. Charlie Brown went up for a $35 start. We had bids for $35, and then $47, and then $43. Jim Davis also wants a Rush test for Echo. Now, if you want to go ahead and get on a list, we have list for all the others, okay? And whenever those come back in, or whenever we get the rest of the order, which should be tomorrow, we'll go ahead and automatically tag you. And that's Presto, Roll the Bones, and Test for Echoes, what I still have. Counterparts has not come in yet. We're getting them. They just hadn't arrived yet, okay? That is sold. Let's jump over here. Going through a great crate, it looks like. Cootie Williams, Typhoon. That is sealed for $14.99. And also, Big Joe Turner, I Don't Dig It. This is sealed $14.99. Sealed $14.99. And we have Elmore James, the original Meteor and Flare sides. Elmore James is sealed $24.99, and Chicago Blue Session Volume 1 with Willie Kent and Birmingham Jones. That is sealed for $34.99. Chris Knapp on Cootie. Cootie Williams is sold to Chris Knapp. Chicago Blue Session Volume 5, Johnny B. Moore, sealed $29.99. So I did see Sandy go out on the Eagles, and that means this is sold then to Ryan R. Ryan R. got this then for $38, the Japanese Eagles. That is sold for $38. That is sold for $38. That is gone. And then Talking Heads, that was, we've went back and forth within a couple, 26, now 27. Gary has this for 27. Gary has this for $27. This is a promo only of once in a lifetime. Not sold in stores like this. Promo only. Sandy, you're out. Gary has this for $27. Up for bid is a boy named Charlie Brown. It's a 1970 U.S. original with the book. The vinyl's in VG+. The cover is probably VG, probably because there's tape around the spine. It is in VG cover of VG+. It does have the book. It's a 1970 OG. And the most recent high bid on Charlie Brown, Chris Knapp has it for $53. Chris Knapp has it for $53. Now Talking Heads is at $30. Michael Butler on Elmore James. That is sold to Michael Butler. Thank you. That's gone. Moving on. John Primer. That's Blue Section Volume 6. That's sealed $59.99. $59.99 on that one. How about Blue Session Volume 12, John Brim and Pinetop Perkins, sealed $29.99. And we have Johnny Young and Big Walter, Chicago Blues. This is sealed $34.99. We have put down Brent Robley on the Roll the Bones list and counterparts, okay? Brent on Roll the Bones and counterparts list. Next is Michael Butler on Big Joe. That was John Prime. Let's see. That is Big Joe. There's John Primer. Did I say a Big Joe earlier? Big Joe Turner right here. That's sold to Michael Butler. Thank you. Now, guess what? Talking Heads is still getting new bids. However, the Greg's out on Charlie Brown. That means, Chris, you're about to get it for $53. And Talking Heads is still getting bids. Chris, you have this. You have this for $53. I'm about to sell it. Talking Heads just tied for $32. Now $33. Well, now we have a new bidder. Mississippi Blues, original folk blues. That is sealed for $19.99. Little Milton, Playing for Keeps, sealed $19.99. And Lau Filsum now. Lau Filsum is sealed $24.99. If you just got on, we're going through a new arrivals bin here from Paul. I have another one over here from Laura. And sorry, I'm talking about Chicago Blues, not Charlie Brown, obviously. How much is CB Volume 1? CB Volume 1 was sealed $34.99. Sealed $34.99. Michael Butler on Mississippi Blues. That is sold to Michael Butler. Now, one more record, and then I'm selling Charlie Brown. Mason Ruffner is $9.99. Bobby B has Talking Heads. Now Sandy's out. Now Gary's out. And now we have Charlie Brown is officially sold to Chris Knapp for $53. Very cool. Now we filled up another crate. And folks, that makes officially, we have just filled up the 10th crate of sold records tonight. Wow. 10th crate of sold records. Pretty astounding. That's what happens when Rush decides to reissue some of their catalog. It gets pretty crazy. Those are all still available. Also, the other big pre-order that I still have copies of available is this right here, and I'm going to bring these a little bit closer, show these one more time. I still got the Cult, and this is Beyond Good and Evil. This is a 2 LP, first time ever on vinyl. No OG. This is the OG. If you want to buy an OG Cult album, I'm holding it. $44.99. It's on colored vinyl, first time ever on vinyl, just FYI. First time ever on vinyl for that one. I still have those in stock. There's 5 left. 5 left. And I'm doing all this condensing and showing these so I could grab a new empty crate here. So here we go. And now we have that, and Fred Morris wants the Happenings from the last crate. I have that right here. That was, unless I've moved some stuff around. Let me see what just happened. Where is the last crate? The Happenings. I think I know what I did. That goes there. This is the stuff Laura marked, the Happenings. That was check condition, and that was right here. Got it. This is sold to Fred Morris, okay? That's sold to Fred Morris. And now the Talking Heads is sold to Bobby B. Bobby B, you get that for $33. Let's keep showing a few more records. And the first thing I have to show you is Spooky Tooth. Wow, that's not easy to get. A 1970 UK repress from 1970, though. Mike Harrison, Gary Wright, Spooky Tooth. Beautiful copy from the Blues Collection. $59.99 on that. How about Mumbo Jumbo by the Tailgaters? That is sealed for $14.99. And then Ruth Brown, Blues on Broadway. Ruth Brown is sealed $14.99. We got a claim for the Cult. That leaves us, I think, 4 copies now. It is 4 copies on the Cult. First time ever on vinyl. That is sold to Jim Davis. Thank you. Also, we have Charlie Musselwhite, Taking My Time. That is sealed $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and jump back over here to the auctions. And I have Jeff Beck going up for auction. I got more soundtracks. I got Ghostbusters 2. We did Ghostbusters 1 earlier. Here is Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack. EX condition, a 1989 U.S. original. A 1989 U.S. original, Ghostbusters 2. That's going up for a $25 start. We got Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmina Peace. Japanese with Obi. Japanese with Obi. Textured cover. The vinyl's what you would expect. Beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original on her sleeve. Cover and Obi, Beck, Bogart a piece. That's going up for a $35 start. Michael Butler on Spooky Tooth. Great pickup there. Shannon's in on Ghostbusters. Next is Johnny Young and a Chicago Blues Band featuring Otis Spawn and James Cotton. That is sealed for $34.99. Howard Tate. Get it while you can. Howard Tate is an original 1967 mono promo on Verve. Wow, a mono promo on Verve, $34.99. Howard Tate. We have Robert Jr. Lockwood, Steady Rollin' Man, sealed $29.99. Also, Heavy Heads, Voyage 2. Look at the cover. Look at the lineup. VG $12.99. Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker, Chuck Berry, Little Walter, Sonny Boy, Muddy Waters. VG $12.99. Update right quick. We've got Ghostbusters and Beck And here's where we're at on those. Ghostbusters did get an opening bid for 25 and now 27. Beck's at 35. Michael Butler on Tate. Michael Butler on Lockwood. Those are sold and sold. Also, Quicksilver. This is VG Plus $14.99. Just for Love, Quicksilver. VG Plus $14.99. We have Heavy Heads. That is sold to Kenny DeVito. And then Gary Wellman was second. Riley third. Brian DeLeon fourth. And the California Poppy Pickers presents today's Chartbusters. That's VG Plus $9.99. Alabama. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Alabama, Feels So Right. Also, we have the best of Tommy James and Shondells. Unfortunate cover damage. Great compilation, though. VG Condition, $9.99. I love a couple songs on here. Let's see. Ball of Fire, Crystal Blues Persuasion, Sweet Cherry Rind, Sugar on Sunday. So many great songs on that. Also, Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. VG Plus, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. And this is Herbie Mann. This is Herbie Mann. Yeah, VG Plus, $9.99. London Underground. All right, let's get back up to the top. Ghostbusters is at 35, 36, now 40. Only one bid on the Jeff Beck for Gary Wellman, 35. Final call. Next is Gary Wellman taking the Tommy James. Thank you, Gary. Also, we have Bonnie Raitt. That's EX $12.99. Gold stamp promo, The Glow, EX $12.99. And by the way, folks, this is brand new arrivals right now. And then after this, I'm going to go right into another new crate. And then we're going to turn back the clock, like 7 hours? 5, 6, 7, and go back through the very first stuff shown. And there has been so much tonight. There's great stuff still left over. Brian DeLeon on Bonnie Raitt, Ghostbusters 47, The Soul of Bonnie and Clyde. I've never seen that before. The Soul of Bonnie and Clyde, EX Edition, $22.99. And I Can't Keep My Foot From Jumping, Johnny Young. That looks good. A 73 white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Bluesway. All right, Gary Wellman, you were the only bidder on the Japanese Jeff Beck. Thank you and goodbye there at 35. Goodbye and goodbye to Jeff Beck. That's now going to Gary Wellman. He gets that for $35. Troy and Shannon are battling over the Ghostbusters. We got Riley getting Johnny. That is sold. Let's go ahead and pull out another new auction. And I think somehow I ended up with 2 DC cabs. I think one sold earlier that Laura tagged for auction, and then I had one that I pulled from John's crates. So here's another one. This one's a gold stamp promo DC cab. Very quickly, $25 start on this. It's another really nice copy. $25 on that. Michael, you were second on Johnny Young. Canned Heat Collage. Canned Heat Collage. That's EX Edition, $17.99. The original Cleanhead, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, 1970 US, EX Condition, $27.99. EX Condition, $27.99. Chicago Blue Stars Coming Home. Chicago Blue Stars is a white label promo, EX $12.99. Memories of Beale Street, VG Plus $14.99. Prince Gabe and the Millionaires, and this is signed on the front, $14.99. Also, we have Ghostbusters at 47. Troy, let me know if you want back in. Troy's in on DC Cab at 25. Riley wants Clean Head. That's so to Riley. Greg Murray on HM, and HM was for Herbie Mann, I bet. Greg Murray, is that right? Thank you. That's so to you. Next is J.D. Short, a series of recordings about the great blues artist. That's Legacy of the Blues Volume 8, J.D. Short. VG Plus $14.99. Patrick Lear on EC. EC was for the, let's see here. What was EC? You might have got auto-corrected there, or is that something that just got claimed? EC, not Johnny Young. It was probably Eddie Cleanhead, yeah. Patrick second on Eddie Cleanhead. Bobby B first on the Beale Street. Out on Ghostbusters. Tim Voldness best on Tommy James. That's already sold. Riley on JD. Michael next on JD. That means Ghostbusters is sold for $47 to Shannon Mashaka. That means DC Cab is a final call for $25. And that means we need a new auction. I pulled this out of the very first bin. I'm now just getting back to it. And here's another soundtrack. But first, here is an OG Police Synchronicity. And if y'all don't know about this album, there's like 27 different covers. You know, you look at it and you don't pay a lot of attention to it, all the little images. But there's like a lot of cover variations for this. This is also on the purple vinyl. I know it don't look purple, but when you hold it up to the light, it turns purple. This is OG in shrink wrap, one of the many variants. In shrink wrap with hype. The vinyl does grade VG, but nice jacket. The Police is a $15 start. Every Breath You Take. One of my favorite songs by the Police is on there, King of Pain. And let's sell Troy Robinson, DC Cab for $25. That's what the other one sold for, I think. And let's do that so I can put up this soundtrack. How about Earth Girls Are Easy? I forgot about this one. It's been laying over here. Earth Girls Are Easy is going up for a $25 start. Another soundtrack, and that's going up for a $25 start. So we have The Police for $15, Earth Girls $25. Let's finish up this bin. The McCoys Human Ball, that has Rick Derringer on it. VG Plus $14.99. The McCoys Human Ball. This is Alan Gerber album, EX $22.99. The Alan Gerber album, EX $22.99 on that. Also, Bert Jansich, Rosemary Lane, a white label promo, VG Plus $19.99. Interesting. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, 67 US stereo, VG Plus $19.99 on that. How about Boogie with Canned Heat? EX Condition on Canned Heat, $22.99. Very cool cover, Woodstock era. And Blues and Folk, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. An original 1960 US mono with a preview copy sticker, thick, heavy jacket from Prestige Bluesville, and that is $39.99. Gary Wellman has The Police for $15. Earth Girls is near mint minus. It's a beautiful copy, cover and jacket. Well, the jacket has one notch mark. It does have a cutout. But yeah, the vinyl was EX Plus. It's very nice. EX Plus $25. That's at $25, and that does a bid for $15. Rick Berrien on Burt. Burt is sold to Rick Berrien. No, Burt is sold to Michael Butler. Burt is sold to Michael Butler. Ricker's second, and Blues and Folk also sold to Michael Butler. Also, I hope everybody got to tune in Sunday to Paul's show. Paul started a new week when he went live on Sunday for invoicing purposes. So Paul went live yesterday. That started a new week for invoicing. And shout out to him for doing that. That frees me up on Sundays literally to rest and get caught up, since I go pretty hard here throughout the week. If I had to do this 7 days a week, I don't think I would. I don't know. At some point, I might just like pass out. So I'm glad I have a day off every once in a while. I do Sunday sales. I'll do one probably the week after this for Coins and Knives, if maybe. But I'm glad we have people. And Brian, too, whenever he does comics. So there's that. And The Police has new bid. Earth Girls has new bid. And can I get some outer sleeves? Yeah. Let's go ahead and show those again. Let's go straight into a new crate that Laura marked. I have a whole nother crate. I'm just going to read what's left in here. But first, if you want outer sleeves, comment outer, $29.99. Inner sleeves, anti-static archival inner sleeves, packs of 50, 26. Outer and inner. We'll add those with your order. You'll get those in with your box, okay? The Police has new bids. Earth Girls has a new bid. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. And we're going to go straight into another crate. Then I'm going to condense and reorder everything. And we're going to go back to the show. Still got auctions to run. And here we have it. We have Eddie Kirkland. We have Elmore James. We have Harping on It, Anthology of Harmonica Blues. Lots of names on that one. Arkansas Blues. Big Walter Horton. Blues Buster, Buster Benton. If you need a price, ask. Vera and Eddie, Big Town Playboy. Chicago Blues Sessions Volume 5. Johnny B. Moore. We have John Primer, Chicago Blues Section Volume 6. Then Volume 12 with John Brim and Pinetop Perkins. Johnny Young and Big Walter, Chicago Blues. Michael Butler on Elmore James. That's sold to Michael Butler. That was $24.99. Thank you. Now, Earth Girls has one bid, a new bid for $27 with Chris. And that means everybody else is out. $27 on that. John Primer sold to Bobby B. That is sold to Bobby B. That is sold. And then Dream Theaters, those came in, those came in 4 weeks ago. We've got them in stock. We have all 4 of them in stock, but those came in Those came in the first Monday of the year, actually. Little Milton is sealed, $19.99. We have Loud Fuelsome Now. Also, Volume 1, Chicago Blues Session with Willie Kent. Mason Ruffner. Also, Mumbo Jumbo, The Tailgaters. We have Ruth Brown. We have Charlie Musselwhite. Johnny Young, a Chicago Blues Band. Quicksilver. We have the California Poppy Pickers. Alabama, Hall & Oates. The Soul of Bonnie and Clyde. Canned Heat Collage. Chicago Blue Stars. The McCoy's Human Ball. Harping on It was right back here. That is so to Rod Bryan. That is gone. We have Allen Ginsberg, Jefferson Airplane, and Boogie with Canned Heat. How much was the Kid Willie Kent? That was sealed Volume 1. Sealed Volume 1 was $34.99. Earth Girls Are Easy. That is officially sold for $27 to Chris Frazier. Chris Frazier, that sold you for $27. Thank you, Chris. And The Police, I hope we're done. The high bid on that was Gary Wellman at $18. I think I lost Brandon Lack. That sold to Gary Wellman for $18. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. All right, that's gone. You know, one time we posted one of those Police in our hot picture. It was a while back, and we had a guy message us, and he said, hey, I know y'all don't ever hold anything for anybody, but that Police album, I need that cover, and I have all like 37 of them or whatever. He said, that's the only one I need. So what we did is we went to the back and we found another copy of The Police and auctioned that one that night. And I know somebody that has like all variants of that cover now. He's a regular customer. He commented, I don't know if he's still watching tonight or not, but it was amazing. He has this complete set of those Police covers. Bobby B said, take it, and that was for Willie Kent. I said, well, we'll make an exception. He's like, I've been trying to find these for years. And if you start trying to find all these different covers, it will drive you crazy. There's so many. There's some with some nudity on them either. Yep, there's a little nudity on that one. And that's like an endeavor. All right, and let's sell this to Bobby B. Let's sell this to Bobby B, okay? Bobby B. But if you're new, anything we post in our hot pictures, is always auctioned, okay? That's what, it's right here in front of me. That's so to Bobby B. One of the first things people ask that's relatively new to our page, they'll see our hot pictures and they'll be like, how much is the Led Zeppelin Japanese? And of course, if we post something in a hot picture, it is always auctioned, no exceptions, because it's typically going to be something that would probably be hard to price. Just a really probably rare or desirable record. So let's go ahead and show these. And Ozzy, if you're watching live, I just seen your question about Dream Theater, but if you're watching live, I'll go ahead and show them to you right now because other people may want them. Here's our next auction. This is an 84 UK. This is a Ghostbusters 12-inch single. And he also kept lottery tickets with this one. So this is Ray Parker Jr. There's also some bonus lottery tickets. There's some bonus lottery tickets. And it has a really nice jacket. Ghostbusters, Searching for the Spirit, dub instrumental. Ray Parker Jr. That's going up for a $15 start. And then check this out. This is the Beatles. This is an unofficial release, a bootleg, a 1980 Taiwan, the best of the Beatles. Some of these have sold for as much as $85. Very cool there for if you're one of these many people that collect Beatle variants. This is Taiwan, VG condition, a $35 start. And now I'm going to bring over a whole new crate of new arrivals. And if you've been with me the last, 6.5 hours, this is the last crate of brand new stuff for tonight. The last crate of brand new stuff for tonight. And then you're about to see an amazing recap. And almost bumped lanes with Laura. Me and her just played chicken. I was walking around to get this crate. She has priced into the full crate. And I walk around talking to myself. And if anybody ever walked in the store and didn't know what I was doing live, they would think I was probably crazy. So, that was funny. It was one of those moments where Laura wanted to go this way and I was wanting to go that way. And she probably didn't know where I was going because I can't walk over here to this side of the table because we got so many crates of records up all of a sudden. All right, so the Beatles is a $35 start. Where's our Beatles buyers at? Ghostbusters 12-inch singles, a $15 start. I still have some Japanese. I don't know how much we'll get through it tonight. We'll try our best to get to it all. Here's tonight's last crate of new arrivals, okay? Here we go. Man, we just sold something expensive off. What did we just sell on Discogs? Fig 4. What is that? Fig 4, 1987. We just sold that on Discogs for $329.99. Wow. I don't know what that, I don't remember listing that on there. Fig 4, 1987 rock. Wow. Anybody know what that is? We've had that on there for a while. Finally sold. That's a good sale. Here we go. Are they going to do the news article? I never have called that guy. That's my fault. I never called back the news station. I never did call back the news station. How do you find it? You can search it by Collectco, or we can send you a link to one of our listings, and then you can click on it from there. So let's go through this crate of new arrivals. I think if you just search Collectco, all one word, you can find us, okay? Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. Uriah Heep is VG Plus, $14.99. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. VG Plus, $14.99. New arrivals. Ooh, this looks nice. Jeff Beck Truth, 68 UK OG Mono. Nice. VG Plus. Man, it's late to be showing some great records like this. Hopefully you're still watching. Hopefully you're still in the buying mood. $59.99 for Jeff Beck, an OG Mono. Whoa. Carole King Fantasy. VG Plus, $12.99, textured cover with the original inner sleeve on Miss Carole King, and Stray Cats, Built for Speed. EX condition, $27.99. EX condition, $27.99. Little River Band, this is Sleeper Catcher. Little River Band is VG Plus, $14.99. Sleeper Catcher, Little River Band. And nice, King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. 69 OG Monarch. That's the one you're going to want. That's a nice one. That's the label. That's what you want right there. Monarch, 4-digit, 1841 Broadway, bold print, nice bold colors. That's the first run of that record, $37.99. The first thing is Brian Call on Uriah Heep. Gary Wellman got the Jeff Beck. Nice pickup there. Kind of jealous. Gary Wellman also on Carole King. And now Ghostbusters is a no bid. Ghostbusters is a $15 buy it now. And the Beatles is a no bid, a $35 buy it now. Wow. So no bids on these. I can tell it's getting a little bit later. Ghostbusters is a $15 buy it now. And the Beatles Taiwanese is a $35 buy it now. You can pick those up. Javi gets Ghostbusters for $15. Let's keep going right in here. Next is Kenny DeVito on King Crimson. Brandon Lack, you were second on Ghostbusters. And we have Spyro Gyra Carnival. That is like the 6th Spyro Gyra record of the night. But guess what? They've all sold. That's VG Plus $12.99. The Beatles is going right over here. We now have 3 no-bid auctions. We have Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, VG $9.99, and Dr. Hook, Rising. Dr. Hook, VG Plus $14.99. The Who, by Numbers, EX Condition, $22.99. Mama's Got a Squeeze Box. That is The Who, by Numbers, EX $22.99. And the New Basement Tapes, Lost on the River, EX $44.99. The New Basement Tapes, EX $44.99. Let's see what else I have over here in my auction crates. All right, let's do this. How about another picture disc? Pieces of 8 Sticks, a limited edition original picture disc. It is numbered, a 1978 U.S. original. There's the original plastic. It's a little yellowed, as you can see. Numbered with the original stickers. The picture disc itself is okay and very nice. Sticks, that's going up for a $25 start. Gary Wellman first on Dr. Hook. That is sold to Gary Wellman. How about T-Rex the Slider? That's the second copy tonight we've had of the Slider. VG Plus $24.99 on that. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, a gold stamp promo, gatefold, EX EX17.99. That has a couple hit songs, Spinning Wheel and You Make Me So Very Happy. Both of those are on there, $17.99. How about Alabama? My home is in Alabama. Alabama's EX $9.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, an original studio album that is called Sundown. Gordon Lightfoot, VG Plus $14.99. So there is a bid on sticks for $25. Let me grab a new auction right quick before I go to the next question. And we have the Rolling Stones Undercover, a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is the Rolling Stones Undercover. It has the inserts with it, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. It has the insert and the original inner sleeve. $35 start on the Stones Japanese press. Year on Slider. I do not have a year for you. No year on Slider. Just VG Plus $24.99. All the details I have on that. Can't verify it unless you give me a second to check it myself. And then new basement details. The new basement tapes. I have it as a gatefold, EX edition, $44.99. And the Beatles detail. The Beatles is an unofficial bootleg from Taiwan. Best of the Beatles. This is in VG condition. It's a $35 buy it now. And then Sticks has a bid for $25. And now another bid for $25. What's the label? Is it Reprise or Mark on wax? This is Reprise Records. It's a single tone, 1972. It looks like it's a Jacksonville VG Plus $24.99. Also, we have the Moody Blues Octave. That's VG Plus $12.99. Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. That's VG Plus $14.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, greatest hits. EX condition, $12.99. And it has the photo souvenir book with it, I think. There's something in there, yeah. Has the photo souvenir book with it. Paul Revere is EX $12.99. Slider is sold to Chris Knapp. That usually gets gone immediately. And the last check condition record is Henry Tree, Electric Holy Man, VG Plus $17.99. Sticks has a new bid for $27. No one's bid on the Rolling Stones. That is a final call on the Rolling Stones. Now, the rest of the bin is non-check condition. That means these are all EX, EX Plus, or better. Typically EX Plus or near mint minus. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. And by drink of water, I was going to chug the rest of that. What year is Electric Tree? Electric Tree, this has got to be like late 60s on mainstream. Yeah, that's got to be like 67, 68, somewhere probably right in there. $17.99. ZZ Top, Cinco, the first 5 LPs, $134.99. Fandango has some spine damage, but that's the first 5 ZZ Top albums. Cinco, $134.99. $134.99. Jim B wants the new basement tapes. That is sold to Jim B. EX $44.99. The new basement tapes is sold to Jim B. Thank you. Next thing we have over here is John Gollin on Henry Tree. Let me make sure Edwin Blom doesn't want it. And then Gary Wellman was second. Nobody bid on the Rolling Stones. That's a $35 buy it now. And then Sticks. The first bidder was Bobby B at $25. Bobby just bid $28. That's after Greg bid $27. Next is America, Heritage. This is Heritage 2, demos and alternate takes from 71 to 76. That is sealed for $19.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, exclusive custom color vinyl. Aerosmith is sealed on red and black vinyl, $49.99. Edwin Blom does get the Henry Tree. That is sold to Edwin Blom. John Gollin, Gary Wellman, y'all were second and third. Next is Patti Smith Group Wave. Patti Smith Group is a 2019 180-gram reissue. Patti Smith, $19.99. Hubers is back in on sticks at 30. I guess Bobby B, let me know if you want back in. The Beatles, Now and Then. The Beatles is sealed, $19.99. That is on black vinyl. Brian Call gets America Heritage. Wow, still got a ZZ Top box, still got Aerosmith. And there's the Beatles, and here's the Allman Brothers live, 1971. The Allman Brothers is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day numbered, $39.99 on that. And Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson's a 1990 US, no condition notes. Wow, $49.99. Don't see that very often. Eric Johnson. Let's go ahead and sell the sticks to Greg Hubers for $30. Greg, that is sold to you for $30. Thank you. Now, before I put up anything else new, I want to pull the Beatles for Todd Doris. I want to put Allman Brothers sold to Gary Wellman. And now, here are the auctions that have not sold tonight. The first one is the most recent. The Rolling Stones Undercover, Japanese pressing, $35. The Beatles is a 1980 Taiwan unofficial bootleg. Some of these have sold for as much as $85. That's $35. And then two sealed soundtracks. Casino Royale was sealed for $95. That is an original 67 US OG. And Escape from New York was one of the first auctions I put up. That is still sealed for $75. And some of those have sold for as much as $95. So we had ours at $75, no bid. So those are all still available. John Reniski got the Eric Johnson. That's sold. We also have Tom Petty, Angel Dream soundtrack. Tom Petty is sealed for $29.99. And John Lennon, the Mind Games EP, Record Store Day, limited edition, $29.99. We are finishing up new arrivals tonight with a fantastic crate. Next auction is going to go up right now. Speaking of John Lennon, here's Eric Clapton and John Lennon, our next two Japanese pressing. This is a great compilation, the John Lennon Collection. Great compilation of his best solo work. $35 start on that. Near Minus and Pristine. And then Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. That's available for a $35 start. Those are back up on the, or they're on the auction block, and they're now up for bid. The Clapton, by the way, is marked a promo. The Clapton, I forgot to mention that. It looks like one time there might have been some sort of promotional document or strip on the cover, and it's come off, so there is like residue. Looks like tape or adhesive residue right there. It is got a sample promo sticker, and there are promo markings on the label. So that's a promo. And John Lennon just by itself is very nice, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Let me show you that disc. Very clean. Give Peace a Chance, Instant Karma, Number 9 Dream. So many good songs on there. Derek Howell's already in. All right, moving on. There's a John Lennon in the crate. And now we have Blind Faith. That is a 2013 sealed. That's Blind Faith, $39.99. Neil Young, Landing on Water. Neil Young is $29.99. Sunvolt, Live at the Bottom Line. Very cool. Pressed at QRP. Sunvolt is a Record Store Day numbered, $39.99. Pressed at QRP. Foghat, Fool for the City. Don't get OG copies of that very often. I don't know why. Such a big album, too. That has Slow Ride, Take It Easy, and, of course, the hit song, I'm a Fool for the City. Also, we have America, the collection, 50th anniversary, celebrating 50 years of America on 2 LPs. That's new and sealed, $29.99. George Benson, In Your Ears. George Benson's $14.99. And Steve Winwood, Chronicles. Chronicles is essentially a Steve Winwood solo career greatest hits. First, we have Michael Butler on Neil Young, Landing on Water. Price on Clapton. Clapton is a $35 starting bid. John Lennon does already have a bid. It's a final call. We have one bid on that for $35. Foghat is $19.99. Fool for the City was $19.99. This is James Taylor, JT. JT is $19.99. James Taylor, $19.99. If Mind Games is sealed, if so, I'll take it. This is John Lennon, the Mind Games EP. That was sealed for $29.99. That is sold to Jim B. That is gone. Chris Bryant sold on Foghat. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. We have the Mamas and Papas, the complete singles. A 2018 Record Store Day. They only did 1,000 of these on green vinyl, and this is $59.99. Record Store Day, green vinyl. Look how nice that is. Very cool. The Mamas and Papas, Record Store Day, $59.99 on that. Steve Winwood Chronicles was $19.99. Steve Winwood Chronicles. Also, Jackson Browne, Hold Out, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell John Lennon and Derek Howell for $35. If anybody wants the Clapton promo, Behind the Sun, Japanese with Obi, that's a $35 buy now. Lee Ritenour, The Captain's Journey. Lee Ritenour is $9.99. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Weather Report is $19.99. Weather Report is $19.99. The Babies, Head First. There is some cover damage right here. The Babies is $14.99. America, that's now playing. That's one of the new compilations. America is on green vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Next is Road for Madness wants T4E, please. T4E, the 4E, T4E, the 4E, the 4E. That is the 4E, the THFRE, the 4E. I'm trying to figure out what that is. And then what year is the George Benson? What year is the George Benson? And let's go back here. George Benson is $14.99. That's a 1983 album. Jackie Reynolds wants The Babies. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. T4E, that's for the T. I'm trying to figure that out. Tom Petty. That is, Mary Miles does want the Steve Winwood solo compilation. That is so to Mary Miles. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix, Cosmic Turnaround. That is sealed. Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. And John Fogerty, center field, Put Me in Coach, $24.99. All right, I have another Eric Clapton. This is a live concert. Eric Clapton was here. This is going to go up also for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Test for Echo. Sorry, I didn't catch your abbreviation there. I guess I should have known that as a fellow Rush enthusiast, and I totally blew that. My brain is fried, and the other thing, I wasn't even thinking. I was looking for something to be in. Test for Echo. That is so to Rose to Madness for $39.99. Thank you. All right, there was so much great stuff in there. I can tell that it's late and it's Monday, and I've pretty much overwhelmed everybody with great stuff tonight. So let me think about this. We started with 2 warm-up bins of new vinyl, and then I went through 2 discount bins. So that's 4. We had 10 crates of new arrivals. That's 14. John Price 4. That's 18. Paul Price 3. That's 21. And Laura Price 2. That is 23. That was the 23rd full crate of vinyl we've read through tonight, and we hadn't even done a recap. And a big majority of all the new vinyl sold, and so did a lot of the new arrivals. So Brian Call said he commented he wanted the America as well earlier. So Brian Call, I missed that. Fog had America. I'll go ahead and pull that for you. America, that is sold. That's right before Jim B asked the price on John Lennon. Steve Winder, we have that. So here we go. Eric Clapton's up for bid, a $35 start. I'm going to read through these one more time, and then everybody, I'm going to need like 3 minutes to combine and condense everything. And if we can go through everything very quickly a second time, the new vinyl will go very fast. I'll go very quickly through the new arrivals. I probably won't go through them all. Maybe just some of the early stuff, and then anything in the last third I probably won't show again until tomorrow. We can probably knock out at least maybe a discount bin or 2, who knows? Or if it gets too late with the recap, we'll just say that we've shown nothing but new stuff tonight. I'm okay with that too. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats is EX $27.99. We have Little River Band, VG Plus $14.99. So there was 4 new Rush albums coming out, right? 3 of them showed up today. We still have Test for Echo. Roll the Bones, the order hadn't came in yet, so the rest of those hadn't shown up. More should be on the way. Presto sold out. It sold out. Everybody got one, and now there's a waiting list. And then Counterparts hadn't showed up yet. It's due in tomorrow or Thursday. Spyro Gyra, VG Plus $12.99. Billy Squier was VG $9.99. The Who was EX $22.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears was EX $17.99. Alabama EX $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot, still available. Sundown, too. VG Plus $14.99. Moody Blues, VG Plus $12.99. Steppenwolf, VG Plus $14.99. Paul Revere, EX $12.99. This is the first 5 ZZ Top albums. $134.99. It's called Cinco. Also, Aerosmith Greatest Hits sealed. That was $49. Put down Roads to Madness on the Presto list. Patti Smith Group, Tom Petty, Blind Faith, Sun Volt, James Taylor, Mamas and Papas, Lee Ritenour, Weather Report, America, George Benson, Jimi Hendrix, and Tom Fogerty. Eric Clapton's a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants to make an offer on any auctions, Rolling Stones was $35, Japanese. Beatles Taiwanese bootleg $35. Casino Royale was $95, sealed OG $67. John Carpenter was $75, and then those other two Claptons are $35. All right, so let me do a little bit of condensing. Let me figure out what the last crate I showed was, and I have kind of a little bit of stuff everywhere over here. So give me a second. If you missed a new vinyl, man, you missed out on some good stuff. If you missed a new vinyl tonight. First thing, let me try to condense some of these most recent crates. I think I've went back to back. Did I go back to back? Was this stuff I just showed, Hall & Oates? Yeah, I think that was the Paul crate. Then we just did Lori. Yeah, okay. So first thing I have is, what is the Tom Petty? That's a soundtrack he did to a movie called Angel Dream. Or it's called She's the One. They call this Angel Dream. It's a soundtrack, $29.99. We have Brian DeLeon getting the Aerosmith Greatest Hits. Patrick. Good time for my mic to die. That was the best time possible, probably. All right, so there's one empty crate. Okay, and then this was the other crate Laura marked. Yep. And then this was the crate of stuff left over from Paul. There we go. So there are 4 crates now condensed down into 2. So that means we probably sold about 2 full crates out of their most recently priced stuff. So there's that and there's that. This crate needs to go on the bottom. This crate needs to go on the bottom. And then this was the second most recent stuff. Okay, and then what a great batch of stuff there that didn't sell. Okay, then here was the most recent new vinyl. We'll push that all up front. Okay. And then we need to move this in here. Yep. And then this stuff here. Perfect. There's another empty crate. I'm doing some condensing so we can show some stuff. And I had quite a mess over here of how much new stuff we've went through. There's new vinyl. I'll leave that for that, just like that. Man, I forget how many great records were left behind tonight. It's an empty crate. And now, new vinyl. And then that's it. That was a half off. That's the crate we started with. That was bought now best offer. That was half off. So here was the very first crate. This was the very first crate of new vinyl that was shown. Okay? This was the very first crate of new vinyl that was shown tonight. And it happened to be new and sealed. Now keep in mind, there's no telling how many things we sold out of. We probably have, I guarantee tomorrow when I come in, there'll be 20 waiting lists. That's probably how many titles we sold out of and have waiting lists for. There'll probably be 20 sticky notes of waiting list. Here's what's still available that you can buy right now. If you missed out on some stuff, if you found out later we missed out on it, you can let me know what waiting list you want on. We can still add your name, or What we sold out of tonight, it'll be back in by Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday. It could be back here by Wednesday if I order it tonight. Crash Test Dummies, God Shuffled His Feet. That is new and sealed for $38.99. Crash Test Dummies. Sometimes, usually those are out of stock and I can't get them. I've got 2 copies. We've been very hot here lately on Stevie Wonder, so I ordered some new LPs. The first one I ordered was Music of My Mind. This is $36.99. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. $36.99 for Stevie Wonder. I have 2 of those available. I also have 2 copies of one of my favorite here, the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. And this is actually on a limited edition, pink and blue vinyl to 500, and it has 3 bonus tracks on it. $46.99 for the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. Stevie Wonder, the original Musicarium. Another Stevie Wonder. This is a compilation. It's a gatefold 2 LP. Stevie Wonder, the original Musicarium. $39.99 for that. 2 LP, it's a gatefold. It's essentially a compilation. Prince, Sign of the Times. Remastered, huge hop sticker just like the original came with. $34.99 for Prince. Michael Butler wants an Allman Brothers. Thank you, Michael Butler. There's 1 left. There's 2 Prince. It's a 2 LP. Speaking of Tom Petty, this was a band he was in called Mudcrutch. I sold 1. I have 1 left. $46.99 for Mudcrutch. And then AC/DC, Rock or Bust. What an incredible lenticular. It looks like literally you're looking at a screen. $33.99, Rock or Bust. And we have the Black Eyed Peas, something we never have in stock, Ella Funk. The Black Eyed Peas is $46.99. $46.99. Let's Get It Started is on that album. $46.99 for the Black Eyed Peas. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump ahead. I'm going to skip a crate of vinyl so I can condense these in with this one. Let me do that first. I've got one here that doesn't have very many titles left, so let me move these in here. And the first thing I have to show you, there's 2 copies of Kiss left, Music from the Elder. Music from the Elder are numbered on the back. They're numbered. They're on foil covers. They're gatefolds. They're half-speed masters. They're $39.99. That's Kiss. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, $114.99 on that. Led Zeppelin, we've sold 2 the last 2 shows. We have 1 left. The Song Remains the Same, $174.99. That's a 4 LP box. David Bowie, Young Americans, $33.99 for Bowie. 2 copies of The Church, Starfish Remain. The Church Starfish, that's $39.99. And The Very Best of Crowded House. That's a 2 LP. The Best of Crowded House, $39.99. And we have Lark's Tongue and Aspic. Limited edition, 200 gram, $33.99. When these Kiss are gone, they're going to be gone. I mean, I'm not talking about just what I have in the bin, but at some point, they're going to run out, my distributor. I mean, this is numbered. I don't know how many they made of these. 5,000? It has to be more than that because this one's numbered 6,000. Maybe 10,000? I don't know how many they made. But we've sold 9 tonight. And I was about to say I'm really surprised no one bought a Crowded House, but that has changed. And then speaking of Led Zeppelin boxes, I think a couple people have already grabbed these because these are getting harder for me to back order. I don't know if this one isn't really limited edition. Supposedly the other ones are limited edition because they come with numbered certificates, right? They come with like numbered lithographs. And I think that's why I can't get Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3. And as of right now, I can't back order the other ones. And I think this is kind of unlimited. It doesn't say anything about being limited. So I think that's why that's the only one still available. But still, that's the only way you can get houses or Song Remains the Same. So Pumpkins is no. These are just limited to how many they press. That means when this goes out of stock and maybe they're not going to press it for a while, you'll see prices raise immediately because this is a box set that's probably traded every day on Discogs. There's probably somebody buying, listing them, and definitely people buying them. And when these kind of run out new, I remember auctioning some of these back in 2020 for $200 and $300. This exact same thing. people's always needing it because OGs are so rare and expensive. So they're not really limited, but when they do run out of stock, I've seen those get crazy before. So I think some of y'all remember that. I also remember when they were so limited, I would get a restock in and we would sell them for $200. And I'd be like, guys, these are $200 because I can sell them right now on Discogs for $350, and we would still sell a ton of them. And now they've got it. Now they've got it to where they're pretty well in stock everywhere. So it comes with 4 LPs and 2 books. Now the original pressing was 3 LPs, so it's kind of been remastered to 4 LPs, and it comes with 2 books. And of course, that is y'all seen what the original sold for last week. We sold an original last week for $675, and I think that was a great deal. If you have one of the first 5,000, those are always $1,000 plus. That's the big selling point on that. Not bad for what comes with it. So, King Crimson, I can't believe no one bought these. I guess no one loves King Crimson as much as me, Paul, John, Laura, Ed, everybody else that works here. I guess we're just all King Crimson fans. Or y'all probably already have it. I don't know. And then we have Crowded House, The Church, Young Americans, Led Zeppelin, Smashing Pumpkins, Kiss, Black Eyed Peas, AC/DC, Mudcrutch, Prince, Stevie Wonder, Allman Brothers, Stevie Wonder, and Crash Test Dummies. Those are available. I have one more crate of new vinyl, and that will be all of the new vinyl recap, and then we'll get back into some OG stuff, okay? I submitted the form a week ago. No response. What should I do? Did you buy something, or did you just submit a form saying you're a first-time buyer? If you submitted the form saying you're a first-time buyer, there won't be a response unless you buy something. We usually don't reply to those unless you've bought something. Now, if you've bought something and you hadn't got an invoice, then let me know. But if you just fill out the first-time buyer form, that's all you have to do to get registered. Here's a full another crate of vinyl. We sold a bunch of Kiss tonight. Not only the Elders, but Dynasty and a lot of other items, a lot of other albums. The only one in here is Dynasty that's left. 2014 remaster. Comes with a poster just like the original. Dynasty's $33.99. I have 2 copies of Zach Bryan, American Heartbreak. Zach Bryan is $49.99, $49.99. And we have Genesis Duke. Genesis is on white vinyl, 180 gram. Turn It On Again, Misunderstanding, Phil Collins, $33.99. No, you don't have to be pre-registered to buy. For anybody new out there, you don't have to be pre-registered to buy. Just if you buy for the first time, we got to get you registered. So if you fill out the form, you won't hear anything from us. That's all you got to do. But we usually don't ask that until you buy something. And we don't have to approve it or anything. We just got to get your information after you buy something. A lot of people go ahead and fill it out so they have it done because they're like, yeah, I'm definitely going to buy something from these guys this week, and they go ahead and do that. We have Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind. Van Morrison is $39.99. This is 8 Mile. This is music from and inspired by the motion picture 8 Mile. $39.99. Last copy of Elton John's Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy remaster, $36.99. Jethro Tull Stand Up, 2016 Steven Wilson remix, $29.99. 2 copies of Tears for Fears, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. That's their greatest hits. Great stuff on there. Shout is on here. Sowing the Seeds of Love, Head Over Heels, Mother's Talk, $46.99. 2 copies of Cake, Fashion Nugget, He's Going the Distance, $33.99. And you've been seeing me see a lot of Rush albums tonight. Test for Echo. These have been out of print since I've been selling vinyl here on Facebook and YouTube, which means that's about as long as I've been dealing in new vinyl. I'm going to say the last 5 and 6 years. This has never been in print. Those last few Rush albums, not including Clockwork, has not been in print. Counterparts, Test for Echo, those have not been available. And here they are. I have that many left. And then the other one is another OG. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. The Cult, Beyond Good and Evil. The Cult is $44.99. $44.99. So no problem, Todd. Thank you and welcome. Sorry about the confusion and welcome. We live stream here every single night. every single night we live stream here. If it's Monday through Saturday, it should be me. And if it's on Sundays, it will be me, Paul, or Brian. They help me out a lot on Sunday. Angela Lewis on Tears for Fears. And The Cult is first time ever on vinyl. That is their album. It's a 2 LP with etching. That is Soda Felix Solace. Now, that was all the new vinyl. The Cult, The Rush, Kate, Tears for Fears, Jethro Tull, Elton John, 8 Mile, Van Morrison, Genesis, Zach Bryan, and Kiss. And this morning, I was up I guess you could say I was up late, or whichever way you want to put it, ordering more stuff for this week. There should be another couple big deliveries tomorrow, but all this week we'll have lots of new vinyl, and yes, $7 in limited shipping. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how fast I can go through at least the first crate. That is it. We had 11 crates of new vinyl. That's it. Everything left. If I were to pull out these box sets and the Rush, we have sold 10 full crates of vinyl. 10 full crates of vinyl. 10 full crates, essentially, if I were to pull those out, because we had 11. The 11th crate is from Paul, Paul's order, and he'll have that stuff on Sunday. But yeah, if I pulled out those 2 box sets and the Rush, we sold 9 full crates of vinyl. That's all that's left. There's, like I said, we're probably going to have 20 or 25 waiting list on that. All right, so let's get back to the very first part of the show with pre-owned. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're about to fill up our 10th, no, 8, 10. We're about to fill up our 11th crate of sold records tonight. And that's with those packed tight. You know, that's like, if I were to pull them out normally, that's the equivalent of selling like 16 or 17 crates probably. So pretty amazing. How are we going to Punk 45 and CDs tonight? We probably won't be, but we'll find out. You never know about me, right? I like to keep you on the edge of your seat. We have Come Together. Let's go through this crate. So this is only the second time we've gone through these. These are sticker price. These are sticker price. Don't worry, Brandon. All that stuff will be back in by Wednesday and Thursday. It'll all be back in. Come Together. VG Plus $14.99. That's on the Apple label. Joe South, The Dales. VG Plus $14.99. Village People, Go West. Village Peoples, VG Plus $14.99. We have Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. Climax Blues Band is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Whoop, Climax flew out of my hand. These are new arrivals. These are sticker price. Price is marked. There's Climax. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, VG Plus $14.99. A lot of this stuff is from Big Bob's collection. Great titles. Even check condition stuff is nice. Greg Allman, Laid Back. Greg Allman, an OG. That has his cover of These Days, the Jackson Browne song, and his solo cover of Midnight Rider. Also, we have Gypsy Fire. I still haven't figured out what that is, but very interesting cover here. VG Plus $9.99, Gypsy Fire. Also, Pat Travers, Radioactive, EX Condition, $17.99. The Best of the Beach Boys, and this is Volume 2. Volume 2. How many viewers we have right now? 50. We got about 160 people watching. My counter says 217, but that includes all the X viewers that have got on throughout the night. For some reason, it don't. When a viewer gets on X, it stays on there. So right now, live, we got about 160 watching. Pretty still good for midnight, I think. 160 record buyers. If you haven't already, thank you and welcome. If I haven't said this already, thank you and welcome. This is basically brand new stuff for tonight. It's only the second time it's being shown. $7 in limit shipping. If you're new, you can jump in like Todd just a second ago. You can buy at any second. So these are check condition. That means these were marked today by John. And what we do is we clean everything. That's why this is so nice and shiny, even for a VG Plus record. He has hand cleaned this record. He's checked it and he's graded it VG Plus. That means it's a check condition record. Sometimes I'm going through a crate and I'll say it's non-check condition. And the way we go through stuff very easy, the way we go through things very quickly and easily, they sort it by condition. It's either check condition, which is going to be EX or less, all the way down to G or poor. We rarely put those kind of records out. Usually the least we'll go is VG or VG minus, unless it's something really rare. And then the non-check condition can be as nice as even sealed, OG sealed stuff in here. So we have the Rascals Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Todd, is typically just whatever comes up, because if we did request, I'd be running around flipping through bins for hours looking for a certain record. And I've done that before, and then I show it, and then somebody doesn't want it, or they pass, and it's just a huge waste of time. So we usually just do whatever is being shown, okay? Typically, I'm running auctions. This time of night, auctions are usually done for the night. Not as many bidders and buyers, so we just kind of have the leftovers back here. Those are all leftover auctions, and right now, these are just quick claims, and it's totally random. Nazareth, close enough for rock and roll. Nazareth is in VG condition, $9.99. James Taylor, this is a gatefold, VG plus condition, $24.99. How sweet it is to be in love by you, VG plus $24.99. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. Nancy Sinatra is VG $12.99. We have Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby. Lou Reed is VG plus $19.99. And these are all newly priced records for tonight. Also, the Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday. The Byrds was an original Columbia 2i mono. That was VG plus $27.99. Gary Wellman first on Nazareth. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Also, the Beach Boys concert, VG plus $14.99. This is the Beach Boys live in concert, VG plus $14.99 on that. Also, Andreas Voldenwilder, that is $9.99. The Beatles bootleg is in VG condition. It was pressed in 1980 in Taiwan, and it is in VG condition. That is still available. The Beatles, VG, $35 on that. We have America Hearts, and I feel like we sold one earlier tonight for even more. This is a nice copy, $9.99. Sister Golden Hair's on here, Woman Tonight. I always mention those songs. Big Hits by America, $9.99. Elton John Friends is $19.99. Elton John Friends, Paramount Records, very clean copy, $19.99. That's an early Elton John album if you think about it, 1970. Tonight's theme has been soundtracks. We sold every soundtrack tonight except these two sealed originals, which was Casino Royale and the Escape from New York. Those are still available. Unbelievably, the only two left. And tonight's definitely been a soundtrack theme. All the other auctions have sold, all 60 or 70 that I think we tagged. And I still got Japanese stuff I didn't get to. We'll do the rest of them tomorrow. But here's one. This is called Game is Over. This is Roger Vadman's The Game is Over. That's $29.99. Gary Wellman Wants America. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And Todd Saw does want the Beach Boys. Thank you, Todd. Now, that is your first purchase with us. You're already registered. Thank you and welcome. And now what you've just done is unlocked $7 in limited shipping. So if you don't buy anything else for the rest of the week, it will be a $7 shipping charge. However, I have a feeling you're going to be watching quite often. So anything else you buy tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it will all ship for $7. There's some people this week that will buy 1, 2, maybe 5 records. There's some people this week that will probably buy 250. They will all be shipped together for $7. That's how we do things. 1 record or 100 records is $7. That stops on Saturday night. I'll be here Saturday night about 1, 2, 3 a.m. It'll be probably that late. I'll say, anybody else, all done? And then that stops the cutoff for shipping, okay? Next is Hearts of Fire, another soundtrack. Fiona, Bob Dylan, Hearts of Fire is $24.99. $24.99. We have the Buddy Holly Story soundtrack, $19.99. These are sticker price, just the second time they've been gone through. New arrivals from tonight, Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. Casino Royale. Casino Royale is right back here. This is an original 1967. Now, Laura says she cannot verify the precise pressing, but the other sealed stereo copies have sold for as much as $150 sealed. We're asking $95 for this one, okay? Asking $95 for this one. The Escape from New York was another one. We're asking $75 for it. Some of the sealed copies had sold for as much as $95. Escape from New York. But if anybody makes fair offers on anything back here, if they're fair and it's within reason, we'll sell them on those. Next is an 8 LP box, 8 LPs of music. Nat King Cole, $34.99. Tracy, I was thinking about keeping this myself if no one bought it tonight. This is kind of like the Jetsons record. This is one of many tonight that I've let go that I wish I've hadn't. Now that's sold to Tracy for $95. Chad, I'll take one of the new KC from New Vinyl, King Crimson. You want Lark's Tongue and Aspic. Great decision there, 200 gram. That leaves one King Crimson. I got to order some others. I got to order Red, and I think we're sold out of in the Court of the Crimson King again. That's sold to C. Thomas. Thank you. That's gone and sold to you. We have David Newman, House of David. David Newman is $19.99. Also, This Is a City, Steve Carbon, $9.99. We've got Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. Steppenwolf is $19.99. Jesse Johnson Review, $19.99 for Jesse Johnson. Tommy the Who. Tommy the Who. This is an MCA pressing. However, it does have the booklet. That's $34.99. Very clean. So now we're into records that don't have condition notes. So, for example, this record, if you were to take a peek at the vinyl, is going to grade as high as EX+. Very nice. Yeah, black MCA. The first US was on Decca. There might have been even some on Track. Or was that just UK? I think this is definitely not the first pressing, but it's definitely not a newer reissue, is what I'm trying to say on that one. So we auctioned one the other night off in shrink wrap for almost $100, I think. Carly Simon, Anticipation. What a bizarre cover. I guess it's some kind of budget label compilation, but what a strange deal here for Carly Simon. $9.99 on that. Johnny Van Zant Band is still available for $19.99. Servant, the name of the album is called Caught, $12.99. Andreas Voldenwater is $9.99. Steppenwolf, their great performances. That's in shrink wrap. Magic Carpet Ride, The Pusher, Suki Suki, shrink wrapped, $19.99. The Best of Cher, Volume 2, $19.99 for that. And The Birds, To Everything, Turn, Turn, Turn. That's a nice 70s press, as we call it. All right, so let's go through another one like that very quickly. And then we might be able to get it. We'll probably definitely be able to get into a discount bin or some sort of other quick segment for tonight or something, okay? I am going to go till I started the show exactly 1:15, so I will be on here for another 1 hour, okay? We'll stop at 1:15 whenever the Facebook only allows us 8 hours at a time, or we'd have to start a new stream. Not a problem. I need to stop early. That's early, by the way. If you're new, 1:15 a.m. would be kind of pretty early, but that's going to be a great stopping point. That leaves us a whole nother hour to do whichever and whatever. So let me go ahead and do one more read-through on a crate like that. And let me move some of these empty crates that I have condensed. And I almost want to go through. We went through a half-off crate. I almost want to go through it another time because there were so many great titles in there. But there we have it. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and slide these off. Next time you see those, it might be, I don't know when, but you might see those again. Who knows? You definitely see them again. I just don't know when. So if you for sure want something, don't pass it up, okay? Let's put these right here. That only leaves 4 auctions from tonight, and those 3 back there I added really late. So I kind of view it as there's only 2 auctions left from tonight, maybe 1. The Escape from New York, and I'm surprised no one's made an offer on it. So that's where we're at on that. And I'm going to adjust my neck right quick. That felt good. And I'm going to step up front and get a bottle of water. And with that being said, I need some participation in the chat, okay? I need the participation from the chat. That means everybody watching, I would like to know where you're watching from, okay? Everybody watching, I need to know where you're watching from. I'd love to see that. I'm going to step up front and grab another bottle of water, and that will really get the chat moving, maybe get everybody woke up before we do another bin, and then we'll probably, if we can sell a few out of here, y'all might motivate me enough to do a half-off crate, and then that way we can really sell a bunch. Let me go grab a bottle of water. It'll take me 5 seconds. 30 on Escape. Can't do that, Chris. Some of those had recently sold for almost 100. I feel like that's why 75 was pretty fair. I mean, it is OG sealed. I mean, it's sealed. That's probably why we're too far apart on it. If it was opened, it would have probably been half that for a starting bid. All right. So we sold that, and then 30 on Escape. Yeah, I'm going to pass. I was at 75. And then Ohio, North Carolina, Oregon, Texas, Nebraska, Florida, Los Angeles, Chicago, Tennessee, North Carolina. 20 on the Beatles. I was at 35. I might wait on that because I feel like there's two or three other Beatles buyers that if they probably got off in the night, if I run that again tomorrow, it will definitely sell, if not bring more. So probably the only thing I'm really flexible on is the two Claptons, but also I've shown those late. And I think a couple of the Japanese buyers have got off. All right, one more crate of new arrivals here. And let's keep going, okay? I feel like we need to sell. I've almost filled up this crate, and then I would have three towers full of records if we can get this one full, and then maybe go through two half-off bins and fill those up, okay? I just got to get everybody engaged. Let's go ahead and get started. Treasures of San Gennaro. That's EX, $12.99. The Beatles is a 1980 promo. A 1980 promo, $35. It's a Taiwanese bootleg, the best of the Beatles. Obviously an alternate cover with different colors there. And then we got Sealed, Escape from New York. Sealed, Escape from New York for $75. And then Eric Clapton and Eric Clapton are both $35. These are sticker price. Nashville soundtrack, EX, $17.99. Also, More Than a Miracle, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. More Than a Miracle, that was VG plus $12.99. Mike's Murder soundtrack, Joe Jackson hop sticker, very cool. The soundtracks continue, VG plus $14.99. Also, What's New Pussycat, that is Burt Bacharach. Tom Jones plays on here. Manfred Mann plays on here. Dionne Warwick plays on here. That's VG $11.99. The White Knight soundtrack, that's VG plus $14.99. Also, 2001, A Space Odyssey, Volume 2, VG plus $14.99 on that. 2001, A Space Odyssey. James Gang, this one's called Bang. Tommy Bolin plays on this one. EX, $17.99 for James Gang. Three Dog Night is a 2 LP compilation in shrink wrap. That's EX, $17.99. 2010, Andy Summers. That's a 12-inch single, VG plus $9.99. Felix Solis on Mike's Murder. That's sold to Felix Solis. Thank you, Felix. That's sold to you. How about Uptight? That's Booker T and the MGs, a 69 US on Stax, VG plus $19.99 on Uptight. We have Red soundtrack. That's in shrink with Hop. Another soundtrack, VG plus $9.99. And Willie Mabin, Chicago 63. French import, VG plus $12.99. Soundtracks for Big Bob's. I can't say that for certain. I can kind of tell some of his stuff by the sleeves he used and just how they've repackaged them here. But I can't really say that for certain on these soundtracks. I don't think they all are, but I bet a big portion are. I wish if John Paul or Laura was around, we could ask them. They did all the pulling today for these. Canned Heat, VG plus $17.99. We have the return of Harmonica Slim, VG $14.99. Dweezil Zappa, Having a Bad Day. Dweezil is VG plus $19.99. Dweezil Zappa. Todd Saul wants the Three Dog Night. Todd, thank you. That's so to you. Appreciate that. That's so to you. Also, we have Les McCann, River High, River Low. Les McCann is $19.99. That's an original Atlantic. Very clean copy. And we have Supertramp Paris. Supertramp is a 2 LP compilation. That's Supertramp live in Paris, $34.99. Frank Sinatra. Sinatra is in shrink wrap. Strangers in the Night. Sinatra is $14.99. The Best of the Beach Boys. There's another Beach Boys. Surfing USA. In My Room. Fun, fun, fun. Their cover of Louie Louie. That's $19.99. And we have Styx Cornerstone. Styx is $19.99. Styx Cornerstone. Rush. Exit Stage Left. Great live Rush. Gatefold 2 LP. $44.99 on Rush. Exit Stage Left. We have Conway Twitty by Heart. Conway is $9.99. Norah Jones was an original 2004 sealed. $69.99. Sealed Norah Jones. $69.99. Dave Edmunds. Twangin'. Dave Edmunds is $14.99, Twangin', and this is still available, $149.99. $149.99, and this is Ornette Coleman at the Golden Circle, Stockholm, Volume 2, and this is a 66 original stereo. It has the ear and the dead wax, it has the Van Gelder mark, and that's on Blue Note, and it's clean and nice, $149.99, 50 on Escape from New York. Well, we've had an offer up to 45. I don't know if I've actually moved from 75 yet. I would consider 65. I would consider 65. Next is Bobby B on Harmonica Slim. Bobby B on Harmonica Slim. That was a few back, but it is now sold, right? Where was that? Harmonica Slim. Rush. There's Beach Boys. Somebody just claimed that. Harmonica Slim. That's sold to Bobby B. Jody Hoppenstricker got the Beach Boys. That is sold. And we have Memphis Bleak made. Memphis Bleak is $29.99. Todd, we have all age groups here, okay? I'm 29. I think we have probably some people we can say, we don't want anybody maybe to say their age if they don't want to. But I'm probably the youngest here right now. I don't know if there's anybody younger than 29. And then we probably have some people into their 70s watching. We probably have from the 20s, if you count me, probably all the way up to the 70s. I know we have a lot of 40s, definitely a lot of 50s and 60s. So we have all age groups here watching and buying. The Moody Blues, or excuse me, Elvis Moody Blue. Elvis is in shrink wrap, $34.99. How do we join the private group? Derek, are you on Facebook? If you are, I'll share the link in the chat, or somebody will probably do it for me. Let me know if you need the link. We have Rush 2112. Rush is $64.99. $64.99. The Norah Jones was $69.99. 2004 sealed. $69.99. This is some kind of direct master audiophile thing of Jan and Dean. $24.99. $24.99. If you're on Facebook, the group is called Whole Lotta Records. I can share it. Give me 1 second. Derek, you'll have to, I don't think you probably won't be able to click on it from YouTube. You'll have to jump over to Facebook. And this is probably good that we're showing this tonight. You got it? Did you already join? Who hasn't? I approved today. Oh, I got several. I need to approve him. Okay, I just approved a lot of people. So, okay, back to work here. Next is 54.49, and did I pull everything? I think we're good now. Okay, so Elton John is on Virgin Vinyl. It's Greatest Hits 1 and Greatest Hits 2. It's a 2 LP, $49.99. When you hold it up to light, it turns translucent brown, $49.99. Also, we have the Best of Quincy Jones, $19.99, and Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me. Sinatra is $19.99, Come Fly With Me. Chris, are you talking about on Whole Lotta Records? Right now, there's 877 pending posts. I lose track of a lot of it. I try to only accept posts of customers that's sharing their sold records or their records they purchased from us. That's kind of what I've narrowed it down to 700. There's 762 pending requests, and I just accepted somebody, Derek Jordan. But yeah, now I try to limit it to that because what happens is if I approve too much, and when I go to post a pre-order, it will definitely throttle the algorithm. That group is very important to our business for posting pre-orders. And so I try to take a day and just let customers post, and I'll approve a bunch of stuff. If it's a day I know I'm going to post pre-orders, I pretty much don't approve anything because our pre-orders are very important for people to see. And if I approve too much, then nobody will see our pre-orders, which is very important to our business. So it just depends on what day. But even if you don't get it approved that day, sometimes I might do it later. But then I forget about it, and if it's 2 or 3 weeks old, then it gets forgotten about. And I apologize. 1999. We have Supertramp, Crime of the Century. This is a UK copy. Supertramp is a beautiful UK copy, $24.99. Tracy Songer got the very nice Elton John. That is sold to Tracy Songer. That is sold to Tracy, thank you. And we have The Secret Policeman's Ball. This is Pete Townsend, Tom Robinson, John Williams, $19.99. And the Graduate soundtrack is $19.99. The Graduate soundtrack, Columbia 2i label, $19.99. Earthquake soundtrack, kind of surprised that's still there. Very cool. Earthquake, that's $19.99. And the Electric Horseman, Willie Nelson, EX $17.99. Is the Rush 2012 an original or remaster? This record here, 2112, this can get confusing with terms. This is a club copy. So this does have the original label, and it's probably from around the year it was released. But this was sold, you probably remember the Columbia Record Club, right? That's why there's CRC on the back for Columbia Record Club. This is a vintage copy. It's probably from around the time this album came out. However, it wasn't sold in stores. This particular copy was not sold in a store. It was sold to somebody through the Columbia Record Club. Everything in here is pretty much vintage or original. That doesn't necessarily mean they're first pressings, but there's nothing in here except maybe the Norah Jones, if you consider that modern. It's now 21 years old. That's the only thing kind of new or sealed in here. Everything in here is vintage or pre-owned. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a first pressing, though, but everything in here is vintage or pre-owned. This is the soundtrack to Cleopatra. Cleopatra, very cool cover there. $19.99 on Cleopatra. Coal Miner's Daughter. Coal Miner's Daughter is $24.99. That was the movie about Loretta Lynn with Sissy Spacek and Tommy Lee Jones. That's the soundtrack to that, $24.99. We have The Deep. Here's another soundtrack. The Deep is $34.99. The Deep is $34.99. That's a promotional copy on blue vinyl. That was a promo copy on blue vinyl. The Deep, $34.99. I did show a suite earlier. We sold it. More American Graffiti is an awesome soundtrack. Awesome soundtrack on that one. Stop in the Name of Love, The Supremes. Strange Brew by Cream. Just Like a Woman, Bob Dylan. Respect, Aretha Franklin. She's Not There, The Zombies. 96 Tears, Question Mark and Mysterians. The Shantays is on here. The Marvelettes. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. Love Is Like a Heat Wave. Great compilation there, even if you don't even know the movie. That's just a great soundtrack. Boz Scaggs Hits. That's Boz Scaggs' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Porter Wagner, Your Old Love Letters. Porter Wagner is $14.99. Tony Booth is $9.99. Dave Edmunds, that's $14.99. Dave Edmunds is called, what was that called? DE14? No, it's called DE7th. DE7th. The Police is a great compilation. It's called Every Breath You Take. The Police is $36.99. That has Roxanne on it. Message in a Bottle. Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic. $36.99. This is Percussion Oriental. That is $9.99. David Carroll. Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse, $99.99. Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse. Joe South, So the Seeds Are Growing. Joe South is $9.99. Elvis is $19.99. That's greatest hits. It has the original Corvette's price tag. Superb, really nice vinyl. The cover's still in the original shrink wrap. We'll get a lot of people reach out to us, and they might have inherited somebody's collection. And this is something somebody would say it's in the original wrapper. We get that a lot. People say it's in the original wrapper. My dad had a lot of records he kept in the original wrapper. What they mean is they're still kept in the original shrink wrap. American Graffiti is $24.99. American Graffiti was $24.99. We have concerts from the people of Campuchia, $26.99. Nancy Sinatra, speaking of the original wrapper, shrink wrap, $29.99. But that's what we get people that's trying to let us know what they have. They'll tell us that. It's in the original wrapper. And we're like, what is that? Now, do you mean is it sealed, or did they just open it and they left it in shrink? A lot of people that took really good care of their records would leave the shrink wrap on them. It would protect the jacket. And a lot of people didn't do that. Sometimes they ripped it right off. Some people still do that. Some people don't like leaving the shrink wrap. We have America, I Hear You Singing, $19.99. That's Sinatra, Bing Crosby. Footloose is a gold stamp promo. That's $19.99. Quincy Jones, The Dude. Quincy Jones is $19.99. And Conway Twitty, Here on Old Lonesome Road, $24.99. Now, all those are sticker price, and that's the last crate of new arrivals I'm going to go through tonight. If you want something in there, let me know. The next time I go through those, it will probably be sometime this week. Heck, it might even be tomorrow. Those will be technically on sale, and it's where you can go ahead and buy them or make an offer. And the next time I go through that bin, there are so many great titles. If I said right now those were buy it now best offer, there would be about a third of the crate left, because there's a lot of records in there marked 20 that a lot of people are willing to pay 15. There's a lot of records marked 25 that a lot of people would have paid 20 for. The next time I go through those, they'll probably get obliterated. So if you want any of those, right now is the time to claim them. The next time I go through those, they're probably going to get hit hard and heavy. There won't be much left next time I go through those. We'll sell the heck out of them. There's way too many great titles, especially when they're buy it now or best offer. Hence, every ringwear on Baby Boomers collection. Yep, a lot of those people tore off the shrink wrap. Just most people didn't think about that. So most people didn't think about those. Todd, all those right now are sticker price. We are about to go through a buy it now best offer bin. I think there's some stuff back here that Paul marked on Sunday that's only been shown once, and we need to go through that. And I think I have it right here, and then we'll probably do a half off. I think it's just a little short crate. Let me figure out which one it is here. I've walked over here to figure this out. Let me see what else I have here. Okay, so yeah, I think these have only, let me make sure this is what I want to go through. Let me see what's here. I think there's some really good titles here. Let's see, and I think these have only been gone through once. But now, if you've been waiting for some discounts, etc., now would be the time to do it. Let's see here. I can't remember. He showed me what he went through half off. Maybe I should read through them again since they're up here with me, and we can go ahead and show these. Yeah, I have not shown these. And plus, the very first bin, I know that Chris is watching. There's a lot of records from the very first bin tonight we did half off. That's really good. What are these marked? These are December 26th. Yeah, these were marked on Sunday. So those have only been shown once. I might mix those in. Let me see if I have. Okay, I'll just put these in here. And that way, the next time I go through those, they'll be in there. Okay. And let me move this. So that is, let me see what's here. That's new vinyl, right? Yeah, new vinyl, and new vinyl. Great. All right, so now let's go through a bin. And Paul might have already shown these on Sunday. If you did, I apologize. It won't take long to read through half off records. So now is half off, okay? So the ones I'm about to show you have already been discounted. The price I tell you is the half off price. If you want them, great. If you pass, that's totally up to you. The only thing you got to do is claim them. The price I'm telling you is the final discount price. There's a famous saying here, no more, no less. No more, no less on those. No more, no less. And for those that's very much interested in CDs and punk, I will bring back the punk 45s this week, I promise. I think we've went through a whole week drought, and they're right here next to me. I will bring back the punk this week, okay? We're either going to do it one or two ways. We're going to have them get it ready, and we're going to show them and auction them during prime time, 5 to 11, or we will have late night where we go through them as usual, which means I'll have to stop at 11, take a break, and start a new stream so we can come back and go through them late. So Craig Thomas, Jim B, Teresa Brookshire, everybody that's been asking for those, we'll do some punk 45s. We'll either get a bunch ready and do them during the sale, like more well-known stuff, or we'll go through some of that deep cut later. Okay? So the first thing I have here is a half-off record of Rita Coolidge. This is $7.50. Rita Coolidge $7.50 and $23. Well, Todd, there's one thing. If I bend the rules of no offers on those, then that will completely disrupt the entire system, because there's a lot of other people that would love to have made offers on those last crates. They will be shown again, but that's how I always do it. They're either sticker price, or you can wait and grab it the next time. I don't want to be a stickler over $2, but that's just the way. For those that's been watching every night for a long time, they know how that works. They're either sticker price now, or you might even catch it in a half-off bin at some point. But if you for sure want it, the best thing to do is just go ahead and buy it. The discounts will be later on the new stuff. Those were literally just priced today. Those have been put out for sale for less than 8 hours. And we're here every night. Plus, we have a store. Those have never been shown in that bin. Okay, so the Brains is $10. Rita Coolidge is $7.50. So if you want American Graffiti, I'll pull it out. I'll sell it to you. If not, now the next time it's shown, somebody could make a $22 offer, and I could sell it to them. So that's just how it works. It's like you buy them now, or you can wait for a discount later, but there's also a chance you'll lose it. Rita Coolidge, $7.50. The Brains, $10. The greatest country hits from movies. Willie Nelson's on here. Bobby Bear, Mickey Gilley, Marty Robbins. Also Johnny Paycheck and David Allen Coe. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. $10 on that. These are half off. Liza Minnelli, the singer. Liza Minnelli is $5. We have Pat Boone, Jivin' Pat. Pat Boone's an 86 German Bear Family compilation. Pat Boone is $10. That's a German Bear Family comp. Rita Coolidge Greatest Hits. We had one of her solo albums. There's her Greatest Hits, $7.50. The Manhattan Transfer, Bodies and Souls. Manhattan Transfer is $5. The Doors, Full Circle. We sold a new one of these. We sold one of these new out of new arrivals today for sticker. This is a German press, nice, $17.50 on the Doors, Full Circle. A German press as well. We have Indian Love Call, Kenny Roberts. Kenny Roberts is $7.50. Felix Salas gets Liza. Liza Minnelli is sold to Felix Salas for $5. Thank you, Felix. That's so to you. That was the first half-off record, by the way, for whoever tags the sale. David Johansen, David Jonathan, Sweet Revenge, $5 for David. He's $5. Also, the Manhattan Transfer Coming Out, that is $5. And Felix Salas wants the Doors. And I'm going to make the Doors the last record in this crate of very full records. And now we have sold the heck out of stuff tonight. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That was the 10th crate full of sold records tonight. Wow. And I've made this announcement twice, and I'll make it one more time for the late night crowd. We just came off our best week ever here at Coletco. It wasn't even close. So I did an announcement early tonight. And then I did an announcement about 8:30, and I want to make a late night announcement. We just had our best week ever here as far as gross sales. It was not even close to the last record, and we have tested our experiment about starting early and going late and ordering more and pricing more, and it's definitely working. And we're basically advertising more too, and that's what we're doing. So welcome everybody, and yeah, it's been pretty amazing. It's been pretty amazing these first 2 full weeks of the year. By the way, that's so to Felix Solis. Thank you. And yeah, it's just been. Ed texts me when all the invoices done. He kind of sends me the totals, and we had a coin and knife. If you add that into it, it's been great. Kind of like this. All of a sudden, it's kind of spiked up like this, and it's been 2 weeks in a row. And I'm like, well, the experiment's over. We know we can sell more if we start early. If we continue to buy great collections, we'll continue to see growth as long as we take care of our customers. So for those that's been with me for a long time, thank you. And for those that's new, welcome again. So yeah, I mean, if you're kind of new here, we've seen exceptional growth the last few years. We've went from basically me and my parents starting this to now we have 15 employees here. So pretty crazy. Graham Edge band is $7.50. Graham Edge is $7.50. If I get the disc out, I was going to show you too. Graham Edge was in a band called the Moody Blues. That's one of his solo albums. $7.50. We have Mary Kay Place. Mary Kay Place is $7.50. How many Manhattan transfers do you have? I have this one. That's the only one I think. $5. Is there another one in here? No, there's two. There's another one. Bodies and Soul, $5. There's two in here. Or is there three? There's two. There's two. This is a half. If you're just getting on, this is a half off bin, no more, no less. Martin Denny is not stickered. We'll say $5. Martin Denny's $5. There's our link to Discogs. Thank you, Craig. Also, we have She Went Pop. This is called I Am Siam. I Am Siam, $5 on that. Next is I Am Siam, Talk to Me. That's a 12-inch single, $5 on that. And we have Sad Cafe, Misplaced Ideals. Sad Cafe is $5. Sad Cafe is $5. Crawler, Snake, Rattle, and Roll. Crawler is $7.50. We are in Lebanon, Tennessee. We're east of Nashville, Lebanon, or Lebanon if you're local, Tennessee. Greg Murray wants both Manhattan transfers. Thank you, Greg. That's sold. By the way, I'll be on tonight till about 1:15 a.m. In the meantime, I'll keep showing discount records. So everybody stay engaged. Let's get the 12th crate full tonight of sold records, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, a 12th crate. We're about to fill up our 12th crate of sold records. That's incredible. Lake is $7.50. Lake is $7.50. We have Augie's Augie Meyer, Augie's Western Head. That is now $25. That was marked $49.99. Red Polydor, very clean. $25 on that. We have Storm, Gold Stamp promo. Storm is $8.50. We have Boulevard, and this is self-titled, $7.50. Bring out NOLA. Eventually, Chris, all that's going to be gone because they've priced and put out most of them. Whatever's left is going to be popping up in these half-off bins, and all 12,000 of those records are probably sold or gone, or they're left over in half-off bins that we've already shown that is stored up front. We might have to go back through them again because we have great records left in half-off crates that have only gone through once. So, man, unfortunately, though, some of that NOLA stuff, it's eventually going to be gone. Baker Groove Its Army, $10. But yeah, most of that, some of these collections, after a while, it's like all the blues. Eventually, all that blues is going to be sold from that collection, and we're going to have to be on the hunt for more of it. I think that's why everybody's grabbing it up, because it's just something we don't see every day. Alvin Crow and the Pleasant Valley Boys, $7.50. We have Country Joe McDonald, $10. Paradise with an Ocean View. Country Joe McDonald is $10. Ball and Jack. Ball and Jack is $7.50. That's on this Columbia label. No condition notes on that. Next is LA Jets, yeah, or La Jets. I think it's LA Jets, though. $8.50 on LA Jets. Also, the Lamont Cranston Band, Specials Lit. Lamont Cranston Band is $7.50. We have More Orphan Than Not. More Orphan Than Not is $5. More Orphan Than Not, $5 on that. Jules and the Polar Bears, that's called Fantix, $7.50 on that, and it's a white label promo. Corey Lang, Making It on the Streets, this is $5. $5. We have Doug Kershaw, $10 for Flip Flop and Fly. Chris Knapp on More Orphan Than Not is so to Chris Knapp. That was only $5. We have Guns for San Sebastian, $17.50 on that. That's a soundtrack, Guns for San Sebastian. We have The Section, $12.50. And the next half off bin will be pretty recent stuff that hadn't ever been gone through before, half off. So that's coming up after I finish showing these last few records. Chris Knapp gets the Lamont Cranston, $7.50. I'll have to step up front to get those. But that was like the very first crate we did tonight. And that was great stuff. And I'll show what's left in that other half off bin. Great titles still left. Blue Mink is $7.50. Also, Bodacious DF. Bodacious is $7.50. Bodacious. Bones, $7.50 on Bones. We have Frida Parton. That's $5 on Frida Parton. Alex Taylor is EX Edition, $5. EX Edition, $5 on Alex Taylor. And the last two records in here was Delaney and Bonnie, Genesis. Delaney and Bonnie, Genesis is $10. And we have Tom Robinson Band, $7.50 on Tom Robinson Band. Chris Knapp on BLE and Blue and Bodacious. That's Blue Mink and he wants, what just happened here? He wants Blue Mink and Bones. Those are sold to Chris Knapp and Chris Knapp. Those are sold, gone, and gone. So if anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and step up front. I'm going to take one of these empty crates with me. And we're basically back around, it was probably about 5:30 tonight. I went through a half off bin. I'm going to pull some more records out of that and go grab those right quick. They are right up front end. So I'm in the back part of the store, and sometimes I literally go out on the sales floor. I pull records right out of bins where any other given time they would, if somebody's seen them, they would be priced as marked. I bring them back here, and we show them at half off. And they usually get gone pretty fast. Just like Paul filled that crate up yesterday. We've went through it probably, I guess, twice now. That's all that's left. Let me go ahead and fill up the rest of this bin. I'll bring it back here, and we will go through these. And they'll be half off sticker, and maybe we can sell a whole bunch. Give me about 20 seconds. All righty. Here we go. I got the crate. Welcome, everybody. I think we have enough people still blinking their eyes where they can be willing to participate in this. It's a lot better when y'all are just claiming stuff left and right and stuff's flying out of the bins. It makes it much more fun for everybody, you know. But I do have to bring you the right stuff. I guess in this last half hour, I could show a few CDs. I think some people's ears just perked up. What? CDs? What'd you say? CDs? Let me see. I can't sell the 30,000 we have unless we show a few every now and then. I got some pretty good ones in here, I think. I think this is a tub my cousin literally couldn't. Some of these he scanned and they they didn't show up on Discogs, and I was like, well, that means there's probably some pretty good ones in there. So let me see here. Make sure none of them's like gold disc. This one here looks interesting. Let me see what's going on with this. Jim B's excited. Jim B makes thousands of dollars a week buying stuff from us. So he's very excited. He probably made $2,000 or $3,000 last week buying stuff here and then reselling it. Great business opportunities here. First thing we have, this is a half off bin. The price is the price of say, no more, no less. We have Kate Teague. This is on milky clear vinyl. The price for Kate is $5. $5. So this is a half off bin. $5. Kate Teague, that is available, $5. Right now, it's going to be a half off crate and CDs. Half off crate and CDs for the next and last half hour. We have Dance with Dick Clark. Dick Clark is $7.50. That's very cool. It's a compilation. Dance with Dick Clark. And the High Strung, these are good times. The High Strung's a 2003 sealed, $10 with that. Also, we have The Story of the Nutcracker. That is $5, Story of the Nutcracker. And Humphrey Bogart in Maltese Falcon with Mary Astor and Henry Greenstreet, $7.50 on that. And one more that I'm going to show a handful of CDs. This is The Best of Maynard Ferguson. Maynard Ferguson is $5, okay? Now, here's some CDs. These are all $9.99. First I have is Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Steve Miller Band, these are all $9.99. Marie Miller, also Wynton Marsalis, Levy Low Moan. Wynton Marsalis, Thick in the South. Pat Metheny Group, this is The Road to You, Pat Metheny Group. Also, Red Navarro. This is called Good Vibes, Red Norvo. John Mellencamp, Human Wheels. John Cougar Mellencamp, American Fool. We have Howard, The Best of Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. John Cougar, Big Daddy. Also, Pat Metheny, Trio 99 2000, or 00, however he wants that read. Beyond the Missouri Sky, short stories by Charlie Hayden and Pat Metheny. And Mike and the Mechanics, Living Years. First thing is Felix Salas on Maltese. That's sold to Felix Salas for $7.50. Leslie Holt wants Dance with Dick Clark. That's sold to Leslie for $7.50. Also, we have The Best of Stan Freberg. Best of Stan Freberg is $5. Bobby B wants Kate Teague for $5. That's sold to Bobby B for $5. And then we have Outlaws, Playing to Win. Outlaws is $10, Playing to Win. Outlaws is $10, Playing to Win. We have the Dustaphonics, Party Girl. The Dustaphonics is a 2011 UK. The Dustaphonics is $10. That is a 2011 UK. Also, the Larksman. The Larksman is 2006 Garage. $17.50 on the Larksman. $17.50 on that. And Ricky Lee Jones is $5. $5 on Ricky Lee Jones. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $13.50. Whoop, that almost flew out of my hand. So the first stack of CDs here are all still available. First, Regina wants Mike and the Mechanics. That's sold to Regina for $9.99. And we still got Steve Miller Band. We got Marie Miller, 2 by Wynton Marsalis. We have 1, 2, 3 Pat Metheny's, Red Norvo, and then 3 John Cougar Mellencamps. Or John Mellencamp, whatever he prefers. I don't know what the deal with the Cougar is. I guess he took that out of his name. Leslie on Dustaphonics. That is sold to Leslie. Mike Kennedy, Louisiana. Mike Kennedy is $10. We have Dory Previn, Mythical Kings and Iguanas. Dory Previn, Mythical Kings and Iguanas. $7.50 on that. I guess Chris Knapp's not watching, or he would have bought that Garage record. Marguerite Piazza, 1956 mono. 1956 mono, $7.50. 1956. We have Barry White, Love Unlimited, the Love Unlimited Orchestra. $7.50 for Barry White. And Lee Michaels, that's called Fifth. Lee Michaels is $10. $10 on that. Also, we have Don Williams, Listen to the Radio. Don Williams is $5. That's Listen to the Radio. $5 on that. and Freedom Suite, the Rascals. Freedom Suite is a gatefold 2LP, very clean, $10 on the Rascals, OG foil cover, and Fun Zone. Fun Zone is $5. Bobby B, you got Chris Knapp's garage record. That is sold, the Larksman is sold to Bobby B. Thank you, that's sold to you. We have Robert Johnson, close personal friend. Robert Johnson is $5, close personal friend. And Billy Burnett is $7.50. Don Williams is sold to Leslie Holt. Thank you, Leslie. Let me slide those right over there. Let me grab some more compact disc. Let's do those right now. And the first thing I have is, this sounds like some pretty cool stuff here. All these CDs are $9.99, and let's show them, shall we? The first one we have here is the very best of Wilson Pickett. In the Midnight Hour, Mustang Sally. We have the Essential Santana. How about 24 greatest hits of Martha Reeves and the Vandellas? Also, Restless Heart, Big Iron Horses. Restless Heart, very cool here. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Pitbull, Global Warming. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. Olivia Newton-John, Physical. Red Norvo, Best of Big Bands. Shawn Mendes, Handwritten Revisited. And Will the Circle Be Unbroken, Mother, Maybelle, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, The Sampler. Those are all $9.99. Pretty good titles there. Let's keep going through half off. How about Dawn? Dawn is $5. Dawn is 5.00. That's called Tune Weaving. Mellencamp is his real name. Record company made him go by Johnny Cougar when he got started. He dropped the Cougar off after series of going by John C.M. Yes, yeah, because some of them don't say that. And like even on the new stuff, it's just John Mellencamp. So Johnny Cougar. That don't sound too good. Yeah, that's not a good name. Johnny Cougar sounds like, you know, I think of a cougar and I'm like, CJ & Co. Devil's Gun. What a cool cover on that one. CJ & Co. is now $10. We're going through a half-off bin, and because it's so late, I may show these again tomorrow, and there's some pretty good titles in here at half-off. We have the Bottles. The Bottles is 79 Power Pop, $6.50 on the Bottles. The Boomtown Rats, 5 deep. Boomtown Rats is $7.50. Ricky Skaggs is still in shrink wrap, $12.50. $12.50. And David Essex, Hold Me Close. David X is $7.50. Chad Cougar. Yeah, sounds like, you know, if I was being called Chad Cougar, it sounds like I would be dating women half my age or twice my age, not half my age, twice my age. We have, what was the Robert Johnson? Not anything to do with the blues guitarist that sold his soul to the devil. This is a different Robert Johnson. Close personal friend. $5 on Robert Johnson. We have Sun recording artist Ray Smith live in 1962. Ray Smith live in 1962. $10 on that. Wow, great CDs here. Went unclaimed for $9.99. I'll read those again. The very best of Wilson Pickett, the Essential Santana, the Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, Restless Heart, Tom Petty, Pitbull, Stevie Nicks, Olivia Newton-John, Red Norvo, Shawn Mendes, and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, The Sampler. Lots of great titles there. Those are all $9.99. We have Where Fortune Smiles, John McLaughlin, Dave Holland, John Sermon, $10. We have Sector 27, Tom Robinson, $10 on Sector 27, Tom Robinson. Mother Hen. Mother Hen is now $10. Mother Hen is $10. That's on this red or orange RCA label. We have Free Fall, the Richard Sussman Quintet. Free Fall is $5, the Richard Sussman Quintet. Willie and Leon, One for the Road. VG Condition, $6.50 for Willie and Leon. One for the Road, $6.50 on that. A Taste of Honey. A Taste of Honey is $5. That's on this red capital label, $5 on that. 2020 Hindsight, a tribute to Nas. A tribute to Nas is now $7.50. $7.50 on that. Also, Heat Wave. Heat Wave is $6.50. Heat Wave, Any Trouble. This is $7.50. $7.50. This is David Essex, Out on the Street. David Essex is $7.50. Law, $7.50. That's called Law Breaking It. Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. That's a 4-track EP, just $6.50. And we have New Eyes. New Eyes is a 1980 German, $7.50 there for New Eyes. We are located in Lebanon, Tennessee. We live stream here every single night from 5 p.m. till at least 1 a.m. Every single night. We're live. We've been live streaming on Facebook and YouTube for 5-6 years now. Every single night we're here live streaming, okay? A lot still left in there. I'm going to go grab another handful of CDs. I have lost contact with a lot of buyers all of a sudden. Not much sold in there. I know that was some pretty deep cut stuff in there, but still some of those should have sold. I'm losing contact with people. I know we're in the last half hour. I got to get some sales generated. It's getting sleepy. I'm thinking about changing out completely from records and CDs. Not much is being pulled out of the bin. I guess I need to show something completely different. If things start slowing down, then I start changing gears. I've got to adapt and change. A lot of those are still available. Let's go ahead and figure out what's left over here in the CD pile. These are all $9.99. Let me grab another big handful here. Might have to bring out something even different here in the last few minutes, okay? How much is Bruce? It's already sold to Leslie. First, we have more CDs. How about ABBA, the singles? The first 10 years. ABBA was $9.99. We have Scott Blackwell. This is called In the Beginning. Scott Blackwell, $9.99. Susan Ashton, A Distant Call. How about Scott Blackwell, Walk on the Wild Side? Also a MYXD Christmas. Scott Blackwell production, $9.99. We have Scott Blackwell, Once Upon a Time, $9.99. This is Scott Blackwell, The Will Thing. Todd, you will not get an invoice from us until a week from today. So if you're not back on, you won't get an invoice. We do invoicing one time a week on Monday. You will not get an invoice. Anybody that bought anything tonight, or if you buy anything for the rest of the week, you don't get an invoice until Monday, 1 week from today. We have all week to still buy and combine to your order. David Benoit is $9.99. We have David Benoit, Urban Daydreams. Asia Anthology, special edition with bonus track. Asia Anthology. Here is Asia. This looks interesting. Archiva 1 and 2. More Asia. Asia. Asia Silent Nation. And Blind Billy Boy Arnold. That's $9.99. $9.99. Punk 45s. What if I grabbed one handful here and just read off some titles just to see what's in here? Just one handful here of some titles and just see what's in these. One of the first box of this. So we have Liars, Swamp Rats, Satan's Teardrops, Tales from Estrus. If you see something you want to price on, let me know. Shadows of Night, I got my mojo working. The Great Mongoose, Pop Song Swingers Ball, Volk, VOLK. What is this here? It's a Volk test pressing, maybe. 30-Foot Fall, Cartoons, Punk Rock Polly, Come On Over, Been a Sun Something, Precarian Cuts, and then we have One Man Army. That looks interesting there. Anybody interested in any of those, let me know. Yeah, and if you're anybody out there finding our channel for the first time, the best way to buy stuff from us is right here, okay? The best way to purchase from us is right here, without a doubt. We have a store. There's thousands of records up there, comics, toys, posters. This right here is going to be, you're going to see more watching several hours every night than this is it. This is where you're going to tune in and be able to get and buy the most and best stuff right here. Now, I don't want to discourage anybody from coming to the store. I don't want to discourage anybody to the store, but right here is the best opportunity to buy. Okay, let's go back to the top. The first record that was asked about was Volk for Jim B. Let's find that for Jim B. Volk. That's Pop Song Swingers Ball. That was his first record here, VOLK, and that was Pop Song Swingers. And let me click on that. And Jim B, this is on black vinyl. See all versions. This one right here. There's one for sale for $14. None have ever sold. So Volk is $6.99. Volk is $6.99. Next record there's asked about was One Man. One Man. That was I remember reading that. One Man Army. One Man Army. T.O. asked about this. One Man Army. This is ONE, One Man Army. We have thousands of Punk 45s, not an exaggeration. I probably could come up with 2,000 or 3,000, maybe even more that's never been gone through. This is Victoria, Victoria, Victoria limited edition green vinyl. One Man Army, 9 for sale. They start at $15.51. The last one is $16.25, so that needs to be $14.99. $14.99 on that, T.O. You got first dibs, then Jim B. And then John Gollin asked for One Man Army and the Shadows, how much condition. So if you see anything here, I've got to look it up. I've got to price it, and I'll tell you. And then you can say sold or pass, okay? And then One Man Army and the Shadows. Was that earlier? Let's see here. There's Liar, Swamp Rat, Satan's Teardrops, Tales from Estrus, Shadows of Night. Yeah, Shadows of Night's pretty cool. Of course, that's a 60s band. This is some sort of Sundazed. This is some sort of Sundazed reissue, Shadows of Night. Let's see here. This is Shadows of Night. I'm going to use voice to text here from Discogs. And this is Sundazed S 123. And that is, I got my Mojo work in blue vinyl. Sundays, this would be $6.99. $6.99 for that. That's a 1996 Sundays blue vinyl. John, you got dibs on that, and then you're third in line on One Man Army. Jim B was second. And then Jim B's passing on Volk, and then T.O.'s passing on One Man Army. So Jim B, you have next dibs on One Man Army for $14.99. And then John Gollin says he'll take the Shadows of Night, so to John Gollin for $6.99. And yeah, Leslie, the Asia, the anthology is a greatest hits. If you want greatest hits, this is the one you're going to want here. This is Asia Anthology. This is a special limited edition. We need to visit. Somebody just sent me a message about, someone just sent me a message saying they have a massive memorabilia, poster, and record collection. I'm like, okay, I'm interested. Yeah, pretty good price on that. The median on this is $10.47. They've sold for as much as $25. If you're looking for a Asia greatest hits, this is it. It has Only Time Will Tell, Don't Cry, The Heat Goes On. Where's the song I'm looking for? Not The Heat Goes On. I'm looking for Heat of the Moment. Why isn't Heat of the Moment on here? Heat of the Moment. There it is. I was about to say, what in the world? Heat of the Moment. Yeah, I said The Heat Goes On. Heat of the Moment. But yeah, that's has a bonus track as well. Okay, Jim B says he'll take One Man Army. That is sold to Jim B for $14.99. John Gollin, you were next. There's, if you want Asia Greatest Hits, that's available. We have a pass on Volk. It was $6.99. Asia, yeah, let's recap these. I was also going to check on this because I feel like this one might be pricey, but I could be wrong. If so, I'm going to set it aside. 2005 Russia. Yeah, that's a pretty good price on this CD here. This Archiva 1 and 2, these start at $16.62 on Discogs. That's what they start at. And they are Italy. The one in the United States is 23. Netherlands, Italy. The other one in the United States is 30. And the other one's 25. So if you're an Asia collector or Asia buyer, that's a good price on that one at $9.99. Grab it now before I change my mind. And we have this Asia. This is sold to Leslie for $9.99. And then how much was Tales from Estrus? And give me 1 second. I'll read that off again. And we have Tales from Estrus here. This is Tales from Estrus. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not going to let me pick up that word. I don't know if it got the phonics on that one. Tales from Estrus, Garage, volume number 1. Is this it here? Let me save that in my clipboard, and I'm going to go ahead and click on this one. This is 1997 inch, and it's clean. And what versions do we have here? We got a 1990 red, which is not this one, and we have a 1990 black. 1990 black, this would be $9.99. Who asked for this? Bobby B. $9.99 on that one, Bobby B. $9.99 on that. And Leslie says, I'll take them both. Leslie got the Asia, and Jim B was next. Of course, Jim B was, because he was going to sell it on Discogs for $30. This is sold, which is okay with me. But I was waiting for somebody to grab that. And I think the other night I did a bundle deal on some Asia CDs. We had like 10 Asia CDs for $75, and I bet a couple in there were probably $30, $40 CDs. That is sold, and then Craig wants me to check on Mongoose. Let me check on that right quick. Mongoose, 30-foot fall. Mongoose, the great Mongoose. I'm surprised no one asked about 30-foot fall. The great Mongoose. I can do voice to text through my keyboard. 7-inch EP mono. Let's click on that and see what happens. This is 95 Japanese. Definitely looks like it. Only version. Craig, I will do this also for $9.99. Okay. Satan's Teardrops. This one here. Yeah, if you ask a price, there's no obligation to buy it. So don't feel obligated to... don't feel like you don't want to ask a price. Satan's Teardrops. I don't know what I'm doing. I was looking at color, but I'm also looking at vinyl. Satan's Teardrops. She's Gonna Die. Nope. Probably too many words here. Let me take out the apostrophe in that. She's gonna, yeah, too much there. Let me go back. There it is. But that's it. We have, okay, so I'll take them both. Asia 1 and 2. I have that on sale for $25. Okay, no problem. $45. I'm looking this up right now. So the last time this sold was 7 years ago. It didn't sell for much. However, there's only one for sale for $28.99. So I'll do this for $9.99. Who asked for this one? Talks of Ravens. That is $9.99. It's the 7-inch 2003 clear vinyl. The only one for sale right now is $29 plus shipping. And then Craig said sold, and that was on the Great Mongoose for $9.99. And then is Estrus sold. Estrus, did I put that back in here? What happened to that? Yeah, Estrus sold, right? That was the very first one, wasn't it? Estrus, yeah. Tales from Estrus sold. Yeah, it's gone. And then we have Talks of Ravens wants Satan's Teardrops for $9.99. And this is kind of a look ahead to what we're going to be doing this week late at night. So if you can stay up later this week, maybe even starting tomorrow, we have boxes full of singles like this. And I'll have my laptop where we can go through them a lot faster. And we'll get these things priced very fairly. We'll go through that. I'll check my messages. I have to look up 30-foot fall for Jim B. So I got Volk, which I've still priced. And who got Estrus? Somebody got it, didn't they? Estrus. Pass. Or maybe they didn't. Who, let's see here. CD Stack, Tales from Estrus. Bob passed. Maybe no one did buy it. No one bought Estrus. Tales from Estrus. Let's see here. Oh boy, let me see what happened here. All right, there's the first CD. I know Regina got that. And then Shadows of Night. I know Bobby, no. Oh man, I don't know now. That's why I don't. John Gallen got Shadows of Night. One Man Army sold. They'll rewind and watch all this later, but I'm going to make sure I didn't mess up. My brain is fried. I've in the last 48 or last day, I've slept for like 2.5 hours. That's why I'm stopping in about 5 minutes when this timer ends. One Man Army was sold to One Man Army was sold to Jim B. Yeah. Asia was sold to Leslie. Yeah, so Tales from Estes is still available, Estrus, and I think I priced that for $9.99. Okay, and then Asia, that CD was sold to Leslie also for $9.99. Mongoose went to Craig. Satan Teardrop Raven. Chadwick Smith, that's sold to you for $9.99. Okay, sorry, I'll put that in the sold pile. Whew, yeah. Brain's fried at this point. We have, let's see here. We have Swamp Rats. We have Swamp Rats, Psycho, Louie Louie, Liars, Precarian Cuts. Is that the name of the artist? What is this? Oh my gosh, look at this thing. What is that, rattlesnake skin? Snake Farm, live and towards, that looks like real snake skin. Who is this? Snake Farm. I know the song Snake Farm. That's Snake Farm's by, it's a guy, it's not Guy Clark, but it's something like that. What in the world? Look at that. Hubbard, Ray Riley Hubbard, yeah. Ray Riley Hubbard. Look at that thing. I'm glad I pulled that out. That's wild. And then Punk Rock Polly, and then I had looked up 30 Foot Fall. We have the Beatles. Jason is a 1980 Taiwan bootleg, $35. And by the way, if you're watching on Facebook, it's about to cut off over there, and I will wrap up over on YouTube, but we're about to end, okay? 30 Foot Fall, and this is throwaway. Let's see. Cartoons. Yeah, Cartoons is the A side. This is there any other versions? Notes. Original press limited on clear to 500. Later released on black vinyl. That isn't clear, that's white. It says original presses on clear vinyl limited to 500, hand numbered. Later releases on black vinyl also exist. This is on white vinyl. It doesn't show any other versions. So this is, what version is this then? This is on white vinyl. There's no other version. And it says that the first ones were on clear, unless they meant white. But this entry doesn't actually show, this entry doesn't actually even show any color at all. Let me search that one more time. And 30 Foot Fall, and this is Cartoons. It's the right, let me make sure it's the right record in here. Yeah, that's weird. It's only showing one edition. There's only one for sale. It doesn't say what it is. It's $30. They've sold for $8, $40, $25. I'm going to say black vinyl numbered, super clean clear vinyl. Wow. White may be pretty dang rare. I don't know. Let me see if there's any other that's sold here. Gorgeous vinyl. Yeah. I mean, that's a weird one to me. I mean, a black vinyl sold near mint numbered 150 July last year for $40. I don't know. $35. I mean, because I think that's pretty scarce. It's on white vinyl, and they're either clear or black. So Jim B, $35 on that one. Oh gosh, I just lost restream. That's okay. I'll watch it on my table here. And then, what was the other one? Details on video album. Somebody offered $7 for this ABBA CD, but it was already a great price. This ABBA CD, this is a West German CD. This is probably pretty pricey. 84 German. Yeah, this is a great price at $9.99. This is a 1984 German CD. Whoever wants on that. So, Yeah, but this color has never sold. This white vinyl has never sold before. If you can find me one that's white vinyl with a cheaper comp on Discogs, but there's no entry for white vinyl from what I'm seeing. I didn't see an entry for white vinyl. Let me look up this thing here. This is very interesting. And I want to look up this snake skin deal here because this couldn't be too many of these made. I mean, that looks like real snake skin, which I'm sure it is. If it's actually something here by Ray Riley Hubbard. Towards setting sun. Yeah, this is Snake Farm. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the 30-foot fall is. There's no information about a white one. And that usually to me is a kind of a red flag to do continuous research. Let me see if I can find this. Format. Wow, no 7-inch. I searched Snake Farm. Live. Let me go back. Live. CD, 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 CD. And then format 7. Is there a 7-inch on here? 12-inch, 33 vinyl. Wow. Okay. Let's go to eBay. Let's go to Terapeak. And let me read what this says. We're carrying cuts. Please read this. This is not a record. This is not a pressed record. May have slight surface. All right, let's go over here to this. Research. I accidentally somehow clicked on a. Alright, so let's go back to Terapeak. We'll go to Snake Farm. You search Snake Farm on eBay. And then if you type in Hubbard. Of course, I don't know who's doing it. That's what I can't figure out who the artist is. Or anything. Let's go back 3 years. See if there's anything at all that looks like this. On eBay. I'm going back 3 years of sold results. I don't see anything. Wow. So, did you sell the Remains album into last week? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. John Reniski. Let's give John Reniski the ABBA. That sold to John Reniski for $9.99. Jim B, you've stumped me. I know you go after the good stuff, and that's why I'm kind of stumped on that. But I mean, 35 is where I'm at, and this you're gonna have to give me a little bit more time. I have no idea. I don't know if this is a one-off deal. I don't know if this is a one of one. There's nothing. I don't know if it's even Ray Riley Hubbard. I think it is. Maybe not. I can't really read. There's not much more on it. It might be somebody completely different. It might be. There's no dead wax either. You're going to have to give me a little bit more time on this one, okay? But I'll make sure you have dibs since you asked first. Yeah, no luck. I mean, I know that's a Ray Riley song, but it just gives him credit, and the rest of it just says "Towards the Setting Sun." Does that ring a bell of anybody? Pomanis Records. Okay, then I've had a couple people ask me. I'll set this over here to do additional research on. Very cool though. I'm glad. I thought it was just some kind of like thick sleeve, and I pulled it out and I realized it was like snake skin encapsulated. And most of those sold. I figured they were. And sometimes when I look them up and we do additional research, the other ones will sell too. By the way, I've lost my phone, so I'm just right here on the chat. And here's the other CDs. We had Asia, Silently Nation, or excuse me, let's start from the top here. Billy Boy Arnold, More Blues on the South Side. Asia, Silent Nation. David Benoit, Urban Daydreams. David Benoit, Shadows. Scott Blackwell, The Real Thing. Scott Blackwell, Once Upon a Time. A MXYD Christmas or something. More Scott Blackwell, Susan Ashton, and then Scott Blackwell. I think the better titles, in my opinion, was right here. That was The Very Best of Wilson Pickett, The Essential Santana, Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, Restless Heart, Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, Pitbull, Globe and Warbin, Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, Olivia Physical, Red Norvo, Shawn Mendes, and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That was the first pile. And then we have over here Steve Miller Band, Marie Miller, Wynton Marsalis, Pat Metheny, Red Norvo, Human Wheels, John Mellencamp, John Cougar, The Best of Howard Melvin, John Cougar again, Pat Metheny, and Pat Metheny. Those are all $9.99. I have hit the end of the road for tonight's stream. If anybody wants to make an offer on the 1980 Taiwanese bootleg, 2 Eric Claptons, and we still got Sealed, Escape from New York. If not, we're going to stop. For those that's interested in this kind of stuff, we'll be doing that again, hopefully tomorrow, as long as we don't have a ton of stuff and we don't go too late again, and I can stop by 11 and start a new stream. If not, then I think I'm going to start saying my first waves of goodbye, and I want to appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's been an epic night. We just came off our best week ever, and I don't think it was even close. And hopefully we'll just grow from there, and that's where we're going to stop. And if you have any more questions, or let me know. And can you review the CDs? I just did. And now we have Volk. It's a test pressing from Volk. Test pressing from Volk. And it has a handwritten note, and it is 230670. Okay, that is it. And here we go. Okay, anybody else? I've got to end the stream before I fall asleep. Thanks everybody for watching. Jim, if you're needing a price on that, I'll do some research tomorrow when I get here, or maybe I'll take pictures of it and I'll look it up probably right before I fall asleep. I sometimes take pictures or videos of a bunch of stuff, and I can look it up from my phone. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all back here tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time. Thank you, and good night, and see ya.